hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Yep, don't mind the music. I was waiting to see how big the lag was, and the lag's a little big because I was still hearing music when we were live. So
I was watching Becky put together her chair, and I'm like, is she trying to glow tonight? I love it.
What are you talking about?
She's doing a green screen behind her.
She's a butterfly.
These are my Valkyrie wings. Thank you, Miss Sue.
Oh, yes.
They weren't purple. You confused us because they weren't purple.
No, they're
what you got to do with what you got around the house.
True.
They're Fenton glow green uranium.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Nicely done, Becky.
And hello, and everyone who has no idea what we are talking about, on Friday nights, I do a second live before the third live of the week, which is tonight. But on Friday nights, I do a photo show, antique and vintage photos, with Sue Spezio and a special guest. Not last night's show, but the show a week ago. Sue did one of the most awesome skits that has ever been done with Jodi as the star. And she had numerous guests. And one of the guests was a little four-legged winged purple. And that ended up being Becky. And we said, Becky's a Valkyrie. Yay.
That's right.
They just come back from some kind of convention, Sue said. Yeah. Some kind of Fenton Comic-Con.
Yes, Fenton Comic-Con.
It was so good.
It was hysterical. It was so funny. Us and several people from the chat were included in that. So yeah, it was very, very funny. But hello, everyone. We haven't done our roll call to say hello to everyone. Friends. So real quick, we'll go through and say hello to Goody Ma because she was first in the chat. Hello there. We've got Mary and Christy and Jeanette and Janine. And we've got Jodi in the chat, and Paula, Geneva, and Larry. Hello, Larry. Simply Suze, Margaret, and LaDonna. Hello. Sherry, Fiona, and Sharon. And Lynn and Helen and Mallory. Hello, everyone. We've got, Wendy. Hello, Nancy. Hello there. And Pat and Connie and Uncle Andy. Hello. And Sue is here. Let's see who else.
I see Jamie and Lynn.
Yes, I'm just getting to that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There.
Hello, and Mitch.
Oh, Cindy and Jeff. Hi, Jeff. And Beth Ann, Antique Agenda. And I'm sorry, I do not remember.
That's Heather.
Yep. Heather. Yep. Heather.
I don't think I have a sticky note for her.
And Proud American. Hello.
Hey, Delbert. Hey,
and Susan. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. So yes, I am very fortunate tonight. I've got Jodi. I've got Becky. I'll be doing my best to drop some links in as these gals kind of do some introductions and talk a little bit about what is going on their channels. So why don't we start with Jodi, since she's the one right next to me.
And thanks, Becky.
The Jodi sale. I went first last time, Jodi.
Well, okay. No, she's just going to introduce herself, mostly to let us know what else she may have going on in the near future. And then I can put a link into her channel. If you have not yet had a chance to subscribe, then you can have a chance to do that. And go ahead.
And Heather, of course I remember you, girl. Okay, so it's my turn? Okay.
Yes.
So hello, everybody. I'm Jodi Renshaw, and my channel is my name because I'm not as creative as everyone else. Well, actually, it's because I do a lot of things, and I want to put them all under one umbrella, and I didn't want to just... Anyway, my vintage name is Djibouti Emporium, thanks to Miss Trisha and Miss Pat, and Miss Booty, who married me to make that happen.
That's right.
Yeah, I mean, that's important. And, I love these two ladies. We try to hang out at least once a month, so I'm thankful for that. What is coming up for me? So I run 2 shows on my channel, the After Dinner Mints with Christina Taylor, and the
Where's
Makers
Christina?
Live with and yeah, I'll get to that in 1 second, Miss Becky. And the Makers Live with Miss Pat Padoodles. And so typically you'd see me on again tomorrow night, but Christina had a family issue, and so she won't be in the chats tonight, and she won't be having a show. We won't be having our show tomorrow, so we've postponed it to next Sunday. So the next time I'll be on live is Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern for the Makers Artists Show, which Becky's daughter has been on a couple of times. And she's no longer Becky's daughter, though. I mean, she is, but she's also a woman of her own.
Everybody knows Kari, not sorry now.
Kari, not sorry is Kari, not sorry. That's who that beautiful woman is. So we'd be happy to have you come and check us out. Also, if you're in the chat and you're an artist, please do write to me tonight. If you want to de-stash some of your art supplies, please do write to me because we have supply sales too. So I think that's, unless I'm missing something, that is...
You are missing something.
Oh, next Friday. Next Friday, I will be on Trisha's show, the photo show. A picture
tells a story.
And I'm going to be on with Sue Spezio, and Sue, I am sure, is going to make me wet my pants live. So come and see that. She makes me choke. Like she is freaking hilarious.
They'll be crying, they'll be singing, they'll be wetting of pants. It's all in one show.
For the wedding of pants.
She'll probably be crying at some point.
Oh yeah, makeup everywhere because that woman kills me dead.
Yeah,
so
she is so funny.
Deadpan funny.
Yeah. I look forward to all of my lives and all of my guests hanging out with people. But Friday nights, I even come just for the laughs.
Yes.
I love it.
Friday night, I don't do anything with anybody because I'm watching your show, period. Like, I do not care. And I'm busting a gut. Yeah. So it's so great.
I know. I've got my thumb safe, Helen. No, I'm not. Jodi is not.
Helen,
safe in Washington.
I am. I'm safe in Washington.
Oh my God.
And we'll let Sue Spezio know that it took 9 minutes in before I mentioned that I'm in Washington State.
Sue thinks Trisha is far too proud of her state.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and if you watched us last night, if you didn't watch us last night, we had a really fun discussion because I had an Easter picture from 1956. It was so cute. 2 boys with the bunny rabbit. And then it had a cute little cardboard cover with all these pink bunnies and chicks and everything on it. And the picture happened to be taken at Frederick and Nelson. And so I used to work at Frederick and Nelson, so I know a lot about the store and everything. And that was where frangos came from. And everybody in the chat what is a frango? We've never heard of a frango. We don't know what they are.
I know what they are.
Apparently, they do sell them on Amazon. So you can
somebody bought some.
But I have a box. Look at this box. You see what that says?
Frango.
Frederick and Nelson Frango mint candies.
Yep.
So there we go.
You should put the link in and get a cut off of all the
I know
Amazon purchases.
Yes. Yeah. So Frederick and Nelson was acquired by Marshall Field. That was it.
There you go.
Yeah, that name I remember. Yeah.
Was who bought them. I think they bought them specifically to get their hands on the frangos, which now are actually at Macy's also.
Yep. Oh, wow.
You can
So have
get,
you ever had Russell Stover's, they're basically dinner mints. They're chocolate covered mints. That's
yeah,
basically
they're
the
just like
same thing.
little rectangles
Yeah,
about
chocolate truffled mints.
yay big, individually wrapped, and they come in, well, they came in a ton of flavors. I think they do still come in an awful lot of flavors, just not all of
Oh, okay.
them. So yeah, so I wanted to
Bougie
put that
candy,
box on the record.
right?
Okay, Becky,
Yes,
let us
ma'am.
know what you've got going on, and I'm going to put a link to your channel in the chat.
Okay, sounds good. I am doing a once a month sale on my channel, which is Vintage Viking Treasures. I am working on doing some, I need to start doing some inviting of a few more people. So it's not just me all the time, but I love doing it by myself. It's actually a really fun time. I love being on with you guys. I look forward to you and Jodi every month. And I've been waiting 6 weeks for this month to come. So I've been
And
waiting a
what
while.
the good news is that Becky will be back in 2 weeks. Now,
Yes.
Jodi probably will not be able to join us. But Becky will be back. So we'll see. We'll see how everything's going in Jodi's
April
world.
was supposed to be when I went on vacation, and I'm still, yeah, I'm a mess.
Yeah. So the only thing I have going on is in April, we're going to the Springfield antique show. Springfield, Missouri, there's going to be an antique show that's an in-person glass show that will specialize in Fenton. So that's our next in-person big show that we'll be going to.
Nice. And are you going to do lives from there?
Oh, yeah. It'll be way easier to do it there. The one we were just at in Alabama had speakers throughout the day, like in the same room with us. And we had like a microphone right above our head or speaker right above our head. It was awful. It was so loud. I was surprised I could even get just a pan around the booth for a video to go live from there. So
they
I'll be able
speakers, like people speaking about Fenton or things.
That one was called
right
Beautiful
above your
Table.
head, everywhere.
They had the speaker in the ceiling was right above our booth.
Yeah.
And they had it turned up so loud because of the older people in the room. And they had speakers on table settings and napkin folding and flower arranging and all that kind of stuff for the table settings conference. So yeah, it was different. It wasn't just a show. It was a whole conference. So.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah. But they thought everybody wanted to hear every speaker.
That's how, I mean, they all paid to get in to do it. So yeah.
Okay.
And you were
and
going
then the speaker would quit
and they don't.
Yeah. Right. And then they'd rush to all the booths and then they say, okay, our next speaker's in 2 minutes. Come and sit down and be quiet and look forward. We're like, oh, okay.
This is what you paid for. Go look forward.
Nothing like we'd ever been to before.
Just gonna say hello to a few people who popped in since we started, which is Kim and Steph. Hello there, Lucinda and Jessica.
Hi, Jessica.
Angel Girl. Hello there.
Oh, I didn't see Angel Girl.
Oh, Paula says she's ours if you want help.
Oh, thank you. I'm just getting to that, Paula. So thank you so much. And Jan, hello there. And then I think, Sarah Lee. And
Michelle. Hey, Angela. Angela's here too.
So, and Midge, if I didn't say hello, hello. And, and Book and Mia just popped in, and Lori. Oh, and Jose. Well, hello, everyone. And thank you, Paula, so much for helping. Yes. So in an effort to make things, and Katie, hello there. In an effort to make things, a more even playing field for everyone with lags and everything that goes on with internet connections, urban versus rural and all of those things. Everything will be in an offer up style. However, if we get one offer, that's awesome. And then we'll do a countdown and we'll move on. What I do with my countdowns is I do a going once, a going twice, and then a stop, which Paula luckily is here, and she will be helping put those in. That
Thank
will
goodness
help with
Paula's
the
here.
lag also, because you will be seeing them in the chat in closer to real time. However, what we're going to do also is if there are multiple offers on an item, it's going to play out until someone says that they are out. So if Becky and Jodi are putting in offers on an item and Jodi has stopped putting in offers, then we're going to ask Jodi, are you still in or out? And we're going to wait for Jodi to put in an out. And then we're just going to do going once, going twice, and sold.
Thank you, Paula.
Without as much hesitation, because at that point, pretty much everybody is in or out on an item. Now, if someone wants to come back in, then absolutely we will do that. And the process will kind of start all over again. But just to make it fairer, and I don't want people to miss out on an item that they are wanting, just because of lag. It's been, especially as the day goes on and the evening gets later, the lag just keeps getting worse and worse. And so I just want to make things as fair as possible and keep everything in the chat kind of as transparent as possible. So that's what we're going to do. And I've been doing it that way for the past few sales. It seemed to work out really well. It doesn't slow things down. It just kind of,
that's how we do it on Facebook. So
yeah.
Oh, okay.
It just keeps things moving. And hi, Kitty. And I saw someone else come in. Oh, Tracy and Maria. Hello there. It's great to see you guys. So yeah, if you have questions about that at any time, please feel free to put those into the chat. And if you want more information about the items we're showing, definitely put that in the chat. And then with this way, we should be able to get all the questions answered before an item is called sold that way. So, yep, got my fingers crossed that this works out a-okay. And let's see, so no just in case, no offer or additional offers to pad your bid. That's kind of all gone with this system.
Yeah, if you're bidding it, we're taking you at your bid, regardless of what's in there, right?
That's right. Your bid is your bid. So if you put a number in, that is your number. That's the price you have put in there. Shipping costs are in addition to the cost of the item. I ship from Washington State.
What did she say it again?
What? Imagine that.
and let's see, Jodi and Becky, you ship from
Maine,
Colorado.
There we go. We pretty much got the U.S. covered.
Yeah, we do. I forget that each time we sweep the nation here.
We do.
Yeah.
A clean sweep.
Clean sweep. Yeah.
And let's see, anything else? I think that is pretty much it to get us.
Oh, wait, I need to announce too, it is not Christina's birthday. I just
Wait, is it Trisha's birthday?
No.
No, we're not going there.
We're not going there. And I probably shouldn't have just gone there with Christina, but it's my joke. My consistent joke now is every single post I do hashtag not Christina's birthday.
Christina and I share birthdays in January.
Who does? You and Christina.
Yes. But Christina also shares birthdays with everyone.
Every
so that
you gotta take them when you can get them, man.
Christina makes your birthday a little less special by doing that.
We were out to dinner oh my goodness, last night at some Texas Roadhouse. They're dragging the saddle down the aisle and ringing bells, and I looked at Jeff and I'm like, that does not look appealing for telling anybody here that we had birthdays recently. I do not want to sit on the saddle.
No.
Oh, wow.
I'm good. Thank you.
Well, I guess if they're going to drag it all the way out there, they're going to make you sit on it, right?
Maybe you could lean on it.
I was like, no, I'm good.
Put your leg up on it. Yeah.
Past that. I've passed that milestone in my life and no longer need to be embarrassed for my birthday at a restaurant. Jay Goodwin says her birthday was yesterday.
I think, don't worry about her, Angel Girl. Christina's going to be okay. She just had a family issue, and things will be back to some normalcy soon. She'll be okay. And I'll tell her, I'll give her love from everybody.
Yeah, we'll
she
miss
might
her.
be lurking. She might be lurking, which is why I made the joke, so she would know I love her. But yeah.
Nah.
So
Hey.
but yeah, they'll be okay, I promise you. So, and happy almost birthday to everybody who's talking about their birthdays, and happy birthday, Jan. I did know about that one. Happy birthday.
I would think we would have a birthday for almost every day of the week.
That's true.
Yeah,
and don't forget, happy belated birthday to everyone that you missed.
Yes,
right.
That I consistently miss. Mm-hmm. Yes, I am never.
Jodi will sing to you.
Yeah. I remembered yours when you sent me a picture of your party.
Right.
Oh, Becky, that's right. Happy birthday, baby.
I had to start the pledge and the Star Spangled Banner at the lodge a cappella last week, and I'm like, oh, that was bad. I have no idea what note that was or anything. I was like, hurry, chime in.
Please,
it was awful.
Me. Chorus. Yeah. And hey, Randy.
Okay, so who wants to go first tonight?
Oh, I'll do it.
She's gonna cut and run.
Well, for those who just got here, I am feeling pretty good right now, but I did tell Miss Trisha that I wasn't even sure I was going to be able to make it tonight because the sickness that Isaac and Halise had definitely is, I'm fighting it right now. I'm fighting it hard. So we'll see how long I can go. And, but I feel pretty good right now. So,
yeah, so that means you should go first, just in case.
Good point.
JIC, just in case. And hi, Christy. I don't want to miss anybody in the chat. What should I do first? That's always the thing, right?
Yeah.
Always the thing. Okay. I did my research. Miss Paula and Edward will be happy. I found at an antique shop this box of blocks, which rhymes. I know. High-low safety blocks. Miss Trisha, or Paula, or whatever we're doing, these are going to start, I did have this written down, at $18. All the blocks are in here. And I looked these up. Like I said, I actually did some research. I started these way lower than what they go for. So I've seen that. And again, because that's not the point. And if you follow me, my show, I talk about that a lot. Like, I get a good deal, I give you a good deal. And the point is not to make top dollar for me. Everybody has a different angle. But these go for about $60 everywhere else. They're a little bit, they were played with. They're definitely worn. And there's a little bit of, like, a couple of them have, I don't know if they were chewed by the baby or what, but the colors are still good. You know what I mean? But that's kind of cool. They all, like, this one has an owl on it. Date, let's see. Yeah, tell me if anybody's saying anything funny that I need to know.
No, nothing at all you need to know.
Come on, guys, be funny. So all of them are ridged, and then the animal, and then ridged again, then the letter. And then a picture, fan.
Somebody around here takes them and like glues little things on them and makes them ornaments. And
I love that. And I wouldn't with this set because it's a complete set and that's pretty darn cool. But I used to take these and do toy photography with them, like make them say something like Woody, have Woody sitting on them. Mm-hmm. So puppy chew toys, yes, could very well be. And hi, Lucinda, if I didn't say hi. But the graphics alone, I just love.
They're really cute.
If anybody needs more information,
you can like dump the blocks into a jar and then keep the box out for a display too.
You could. Mm-hmm. And the box has, like, it's somebody reinforced it with tape around the side, like medical tape, which I love, because clearly, like, this was somebody's kiddos, but somehow they kept putting them back in the box. So I don't know how that happened. Isaac was not that kid. Oh, and I just realized it says interlocking, and it only occurred to me at this very moment that that's what those ridges are for. I had no idea, guys.
That's why we don't throw away the box.
Trisha, this is your first suck it on your channel. And I say that to her with love, everybody. With
yes.
1 point for Trisha.
But she
I
say
that we keep the boxes for love too.
Yes. So yeah, they interlock. That's what those ridges are for. I didn't know
so
that.
They don't slide off of each other when you stack them.
I had no idea. I had no idea because I throw away boxes, and now I've learned my lesson. So hey Cheryl, hey baby, hey Dana Grace,
hi
hey
Cheryl.
Aaron.
Hey.
Yes, highly organized child, Jamie. There's a highly organized child. So I feel weird, like I don't know what to say right now. Like let me know if you're out, I guess.
Yep, that's the plan.
If anyone is out, please put out. We've had several people put offers in. So yes,
please
let us know that you are out. If you
Grace is out.
Thank you so much.
Out.
I really appreciate it, guys. I went to didn't I call you, Trisha, on the way? Yes, I did. I went to a further away antique store, and that's where I got these, and I kept like calling everybody. I was dry called Edward, Paula, Booty, Trisha. I was just
that where the picture of the thing, is that where you sent me that picture of the black vase?
Yes, I sent you a picture. I was on it. I was like, I'm including all my friends in this.
So I think everyone, thank you so much for letting us know you are out. So Paula, go ahead and count this down, and you can just put going once, and going twice, and
perfect. That's awesome.
You know,
and while I'm sitting here, I was going to invoice everybody today. That was the goal after a week full of shows, and then I realized that I won't be on. Okay.
Oh, okay.
No, we're stopping with the countdown now, Paula. So we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop with the countdown. And so we've got Cheryl in, we've got Angel Girl now at 36.
Looks like they're the two that are still interested. So one of them's going to have to tell you.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Right. Okay. So then we'll wait for Cheryl and Angel Girl to let us know at what point they are out.
Hey, Miss Pat.
Hi, Pat.
Hi, Miss Pat.
And Sam came in. My wife is here.
That was a fun show too.
Hi, Sam.
That was such a great show. And that's it. So to continue with that, my show with Sam, then the show with oh my gosh, Jamie, and then
your Thursday.
Then Miss Pat. Those will all be invoiced, including this one tomorrow. So,
ooh, girl, you gotta have some logistics on that.
Feeling good.
I know. Yeah, Isaac will probably help me.
Good. Yeah.
Cheryl's out.
So just know that it might be delayed a little bit just because Jodi's not feeling 100% right now.
Thank you. If I wake up tomorrow,
Cheryl is out.
Yeah.
So we can go ahead, Paula, and start with the countdown again. So thank you guys so much.
Thank you very much, guys. I love that I found these for you guys. I love that they're going to get a home. And Book was saying medical tape was used for everything because it never went anywhere. That's cool. Like on her Tupperware and stuff. So yeah, these corners are tight. Tight corners. And yeah, I just love these. I didn't show these to my son yet because I don't think he'd want them, but boy, does he love looking at these old blocks. But yeah,
I'm glad they were played with.
Yeah, me too.
It would have been a shame for a child to have those and not played with them.
Exactly.
All right, so we have Angel Girl at 38.
Okay.
Steph says her invoicing will be delayed too because Jodi also doesn't feel good.
Yes.
Say that again. Oh.
Steph says her invoicing will be delayed.
Also.
Okay, Steph. You got it, baby.
I'm almost caught up from my trip and everything. It's amazing. I've been shipping packages like crazy.
Oh, I'm so proud of you. You said that last night with Steph.
Yeah, I think, over 30 some packages, and then another 6 went out today.
Oh, nice.
Okay. I have an acrylic recipe box.
Ooh.
And it comes with all the recipes in it. Some are handwritten.
So cool.
So here's the front, so you can slide in a recipe for it to hold it for you while you can make it. And then here's how the top opens, like that.
And what are we starting this at?
We can start this at $12.
Okay. And
so,
hi, Sabrina. Hi, Michelle.
Hi, guys.
So
hi,
Robert.
I have
what, Jodi?
Oh, I'm sorry. I said hi to Robert. Ignore me, baby. You sell your goods.
No worries.
Hi, Robert.
I haven't even looked at all the different recipes. There are a few like dividers in here that have, what are they divided by? Pie.
Hi, Kathy.
Candy,
hi,
cookies, breads. And there, I have no idea if it's in any order or anything. So I'll just take out a front section and show you what some of them look like. I thought they would be good for junk journaling, or if people like to scan it for background and art stuff. A lot of handwritten ones.
I love that.
And actually the first one, the one that was in the front, it's Swedish meatballs.
Well, look who just dropped in when you were showing those. The baker's daughter. Boom.
Well, there you go.
Hi, Bridget.
And hey, MJ. I didn't know you were here, baby.
And the other thing is that a whole bunch of these are current recipe cards, and that was a company based here in Colorado Springs.
Oh.
So, and there's some that are typed. They typed them on the typewriter.
Oh my God.
That's fun.
Oh, right. Tater mashed potatoes with Parmesan garlic.
Cloves of garlic and those mashed potatoes. Woo-hoo!
Yeah. Lemon dessert. Spaghetti pie. So I mean, it's full, and then there's some things that are like cut out from boxes. Some things that are cut out from newspaper articles, so the old newspapers. So if you are a little bit worse for wear, but same thing, I figured I would rescue it, and at least it would go towards, somebody could scan it. I thought it'd be cool for like a junk journal for sure. Or rescue a few recipes of some of the nice, of the traditional ones. But I thought I would let whoever buys it go through it. And sopapillas.
And hi, Margaret.
So yeah, a whole bunch of different kinds of stuff in here. And I thought the acrylic recipe box was something different because I've never seen one like this before.
No, I like that it shows all those papers for sure.
So there's that. It probably needs a little wipe down there because it was in the kitchen, and then one goes right there in the front. It's pretty much that standard
the one
size.
you're working on goes right in the front so you can see it. That's great.
And it won't get stuff on it, because usually that's how you tell a recipe is the loved one in our house, because it's the messy recipe card because it's been spilled on a few times. So.
Okay, so MJ, are you still in or are you out? And Christy, are you in or are you out? Christy is out. Okay.
And I don't see any marking on the bottom or anything for a maker of any sort. And it will come kitchen fresh with whatever, flour and stuff like that. I will wipe off the outside, but that's it.
So it would come matching my decor is what you mean. Nothing like that.
Well, I'm sure a few things sprinkled off of somebody's hands as they were making dinner, going from recipe to recipe in here. So let's see. I see.
Okay, then we're out. Thank you, Jamie.
Okay.
And so we have MJ at 20, so we can go ahead and start counting this down. And hi, Warren.
Oh, hey, Warren. I love you, man.
I see so many people that I just made mailing labels for.
Returning customers. That's
right?
awesome. And hey, Kathy.
It's about 8.5 inches long with that lip sticking out, about 5.5 wide, and about 4 tall. So it is a little bit heavy. So I would guess it would probably end up being priority just because of the weight of it with all the paper in there. So. All right, where are we at?
We've got last call going in there.
Paula.
Wonderful.
And there is the sold. Thank you, Paula.
Thank you. Are we doing one at a time?
Yeah. One at a
Okay.
time.
I didn't even think about that.
Hey, Fiona.
Yeah. I'm not
That's my
even
one.
I'm not even gonna pretend I can count to 2
I
anymore.
know, that's what I was hearing you say the other night. I was like,
Not
one.
even-
I can't count to 2. One is it.
Nope. I give up. I can't count to 2. I'm
There we
I'm
go.
not afraid to admit it. I can't count to 2.
That's MJ. If
Okay.
you're going to be down in the Springs, let me know, because I haven't been up in Denver for a long time. You just let me know if you want to do a pickup. Message me. Thank you, Trisha.
All right. I did not get my video set up ahead of time, so now I've got to go and find it. There it is.
Oh, I brought my wings, but I didn't bring my popcorn, Trisha.
I am going to start, with my glowy item. So
Yay.
it is video time. And hi, Margot. So, everybody grab your popcorn. Hey, and let's see, is it going to do it?
Ooh, this is the one you were showing us. I didn't know it glowed. That's freaking gorgeous.
Yep. So this is a big, beautiful Viking vase. And this one is a 15-incher.
It's beautiful.
So I will do that as I am getting out my measuring, and then I will show you. But yeah, this is going to start at $70.
Gorgeous.
For this one. So it is, again, because it is a 15-inch vase. So it is going to start at $70. And hello, Leanne.
It matches my wings, Trisha.
I was just going to say that.
It
hey,
does.
Leanne.
And let me get me, there we go, me back up here. And so I will say the only slight condition issue are these little dots on the bottom. I did do my best little self-imposed agitation on it to try to splash the water around in there as much as possible. Could not quite get those to go away, but I'm going to do my best to get in here.
I think that comes from somebody putting silk flowers with wire stems with a little bit of water in the bottom. And so if you put a little CLR in there, that rust will hopefully go away.
But I just want to show that this is a 15-incher. So you can see I'm at the top there, and that is 15 inches.
And that's Viking, eh?
That is Viking.
That's awesome.
Should be, I think it's lime is the name of the color. Because it's like green.
I know,
it's green,
Michelle.
right?
Michelle would need a whole new cabinet. Get working on it, Michelle. If y'all don't follow Emancipation 300 Michelle, you got to go see her latest video on Instagram, because I sold a bank, a Christmas bank. I think, was it on your channel, Trisha? No. Margaret bought it for her.
The blue bank?
The Santa bank, the Christmas bank, where you put the coin in and the reindeer brings it over. Long story short, by accident, I put a glow light on it because I was looking at something else that glowed. Well, the whole bank glowed. And I was like, how does this plastic bank glow?
Yep. Plastic can glow.
I didn't know that. So I told Margaret, I told Michelle, and Michelle thought Margaret and I were teasing her and then like trying to make a joke on her. And then she went and put it, it was you, right, Margaret? Yeah. And then she put a video today where she freaks out because she realizes we weren't lying to her that it glowed. Yeah.
Okay. So I am not seeing, I am very surprised not seeing anybody go for a Viking uranium swung vase.
Maybe it's early. Maybe it's just early for that kind of.
Maybe. All right, guys. I am going to put that one away for now. I will let you guys know these ones don't come along every day.
Tutors is asking again what the starting price was.
Hey, Tutors.
It's always up on the screen. So
there you go.
Starting price of $70.
There, somebody's in.
LaDonna.
LaDonna.
LaDonna loves glass. That's how I met LaDonna. I met her over glass. Yeah.
And hi, Tutors.
Oh, did Annie Christie show up? Hey, Annie Christie.
Hey, Annie Christie.
Oh, I did miss that. Hello, Annie Christie.
I miss some people
ahead.
coming in. I miss, and then I see people saying hi to them, and then I know. Yes, Angela. I have no doubt Angela loves that piece. Sometimes you're not ready for a particular piece, though. That's okay.
So I usually do my little movies in the black light because some things don't glow always as nice in with the ring lights and everything. But this one still has a really good glow.
Mm-hmm. That lime almost glows by itself.
Yeah. Hi, Mary.
And if I didn't say, I think it's called like Epic Drape or something like that.
Oh, yeah, because of this part.
Not just drape, but epic drape. Is that what you just
said?
said?
Viking had a line of epic pieces, and then it was Epic Wave and Epic Drape, and yeah.
All right. Well, I think we can go ahead and start counting this one down. And thank you so much, LaDonna. And LaDonna's like, wow, am I going to get that for $70? Because that is a steal of a deal. But it's the price I'm comfortable selling it at.
Yep.
So I am happy to sell that to LaDonna.
Yeah. LaDonna knows glass too, for sure. Michelle and Angela, I love you both, but not that much. I'm wondering if they were asking, maybe they're claiming it's their birthday today.
And LaDonna is saying, yes, Epic Drape.
Nice.
So thank you so much, LaDonna. I see the sold. And
bye, LaDonna.
You guys are going to get a lovely view of my shirt as I put that over there.
We're here for it.
I know it is shocking, isn't it, LaDonna? But I am happy you got that. So thank you very much. And I am going to clear that. And we're going to go to Jodi.
Well, I'm going to show some glowy stuff too then. I don't want to be outdone, do I? But I was going to, and maybe in the future I will, I was going to make a video and send it to Trisha and have her post it. And she hasn't said anything yet. Like, where's the video, Jodi?
Well, I figured you just got busy. And then you said you weren't feeling well.
Yeah.
So
I'm going to try and show the glow without the video. But first I'll show her as she is. I kind of did a little squeal and scream when I found her because I've never seen anything like her. I'm sure Becky has a bajillion times.
I'm trying to remember her name, and I can't remember.
Well, it says it here. So this is Fenton. The sticker's here. She was originally $75 when she was originally sold back.
And we're going to start this at how much?
$48, which I think is extremely
Yes,
fair.
Michelle, it really glows.
Yes, Michelle, watch. You just watch, girl. This one is, so they're numbered. These are limited edition. They're numbered, and then they're signed by the artist. So this one is hand painted by S. Miller. So, and Becky, I do forget now. I call her the Fenton lady, but there's another
name like Southern Belle or something like that.
It is Southern Belle. It's Southern Belle. So she's all hand painted, and she's got her hat, and she's got gold throughout her bodice and her hair.
The name for her glass is Burmese. The color.
Yes, thank you.
Oh,
Burmese glass. Okay. So she's got this like pink hue to her. Yep. And of course, when I saw her at the antique shop, I ran, and my husband was like, this is not you. What are you doing? And I said, watch. She's
Yep.
gonna glow. I was like,
Hi,
she's gonna.
Catherine.
Yep. She's Burmese. She's Burmese.
Hey, Catherine Young. Here we go. She glows.
Ooh, look
So
at
Burmese is a
her.
heat-sensitive glass, and that rosy hue is what you get
Ooh,
with
yeah.
a different, from the changing of the color in the ovens as it cools
And
and
I'm
reheats.
sorry, like a video definitely would be better because I wish you guys could see just how green.
Yeah, that is super green.
Yeah, like she's burning a hole through my camera right now. Like it does not want to show how bright she is.
Do it from underneath again. That was really
Sure.
cool.
Yeah, almost like a votive because you can light them up. Yep.
Yeah.
See the detail.
Oh, it is so
well,
cool.
you can see the purple and pink flowers that way for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And the gold. Hey, Sabrina, thank you. It's funny though, it doesn't go all the way up into the rest of her bodice from underneath because she's hollow up to that point.
Yep. So they didn't have to use as much glass.
Yeah, she glows quite a bit.
Does she look reminiscent of any other doll figure to anybody else?
Huh, that's a good question. I don't know.
Do you remember the Hallmark ornaments? Did Barbie or like even the McDonald's Barbies?
Yeah.
So I think there was some issue with them and Barbie for a little while.
Oh, is that right?
Oh.
That it was too close to their copyright for their comfort. Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, she's got a lot of detail. Like the hair is detailed. She's got a lot of gold.
They changed her up a little bit so that she was acceptable that way.
Oh, I see. They gave her some hips, maybe. She's number 277 of 2000. So if that makes a difference to anybody.
Yeah, she does look like Rapunzel. She's got a lot of hair.
She does have a
low number.
Yeah. And she's Becky, what would you say? 2 pounds maybe?
Probably close to it.
Okay. Yeah, she's probably about 2 pounds. So like if I had to put her in a if you're far away from me, West Coast, I'd put her in a flat rate box, which I think when I did it for Gabby, it was $14. So yeah, butt pads. Does she have butt pads? I don't know. Yeah. So yeah, and Barbie didn't ever glow. That's right. Not that I know of.
Right. You don't have nuclear factory Barbie somewhere?
Oh, Miss Paula's in. I was like, I think we only have one person in. So
she looked like she had some sparklies in her, though.
Where do you mean, babe?
Her flowers and stuff. Is that just paint, or does anything sparkle?
I think it's the gold you're seeing.
Yeah, it's gold, like gold gilded. Like it's it's definitely sparkly gold.
Gold accents.
Gold accents, and they're in the back of her hair too, in the ribbon.
And I was told that they started doing like dots or minimalist with the gold when the price of gold started going up instead of doing like a big wide band of gold on stuff. Yeah.
And I love that her original sticker that she was $75 when she was born, and that she's got the Fenton sticker. Like I literally lost my mind, and my husband was like, this is not you. Like I run for blocks and paper and postcards. And he's like, what? And I was like, I'm gonna be on with Becky. I gotta bring it. I gotta bring it.
Yeah.
And so anyway,
for me, it was pretty.
And her eyes are like closed in like happy repose. So yeah.
Okay, so I don't see much more action happening with the offers. So I will ask Angela and Sabrina if you are still in.
She's so bright that it's hard to show.
And if Angela and Sabrina, if you are out, can you please? Okay, we've got Sabrina still in. And Angela is out. Thank you, Angela.
Thank you guys for letting us know that. It is Catherine. So is LaDonna saying her name is Catherine? Or she looks like Catherine?
Yeah, like I said, there's a specific name for her.
No, I think she's having a conversation with Catherine Young about Burmese glass.
Catherine. Got it.
Yes, I think so.
LaDonna.
I think so.
Oh, Jessica Oh, I'm so glad, baby. I love that you're new to our group and that you're feeling happy and welcome and getting good things. Wow, Miss Paula likes this piece, huh, Miss Paula? I probably should have talked to you about it, but I did not know. I did not know, Miss Paula. I should probably run for these things for Paula now.
Yeah, well, Paula has a very wide variety of likes.
She does. She does.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, Michelle was saying, yeah, who leaves the stickers on? I mean, thank you, but it's the first thing she tears off.
And thank you, Uncle Andy, for letting us know that you are out.
I get you, Uncle Andy. That kind of out, baby. Love it. So yeah, she looks all pretty. She's come to the party. She's all pretty. And then the after party starts and she's like, boom, 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 boom. She turns all glowy. She starts with her glow sticks.
And good night, Pat. And
good night,
at the toy show tomorrow.
Yes, right?
Oh,
today too, I think.
Yeah, she was. So. Yeah, she was there. She did a video from there.
Oh, I didn't see it. I slept a lot today because not feeling good.
Yeah.
Well.
But yes, Marco, she's going to the disco. She's going to the disco. Like at first, she's all like, "Oh, I'm a proper lady," and then she's like, "Let's party." Oops, let's party. She gets her Barbie on. Yeah.
Well, Sabrina and Miss Paula are having at it here.
I know. Now, how tall was she again? I forgot.
I didn't say.
Okay.
Like a turd, I did not say. She is 8 inches tall, and her dress on the bottom flows out to about 5 inches.
Ah.
So
8 inches tall.
That's right. She just gets going at midnight, Michelle. That's right. Just like Jodi. But I am not this demure and lovely up to midnight, believe me. So yeah, this is an auction or whatever we want to call it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Miss Paula is going at it. Miss Paula. Maybe Miss Paula looked her up. I don't know.
But I know Sabrina likes glowy things that have very strong glow to them. And this gal,
Sabrina's house glows. Sabrina's whole house glows, right?
Oh my God!
Really? Remember that one night, Sabrina? It was here, Trisha, right? It was you and oh gosh, what is her name? Begins with a K. Doesn't begin with a K. Anyway, Sabrina was buying all the uranium, and it was like she needed a truck to come deliver it all. Yeah. And everybody was talking about how her whole house was going to glow and NASA was going to see it. Yep. Sabrina, she loves that glow. She loves it. That's right. Disco Saturday night, Christy, and then right to church tomorrow.
And so we'll wait to see if Paula is in or out still. Oh, she is in.
Sabrina's in.
Thank you, guys.
So just like what I did all day, I went to the auction with Mom today. So and then I went and worked on my booth. Yeah, I went and worked on my booth for a while. Since I've been there in almost 3 weeks.
I'm sorry, I interrupted you. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I saw something in the chat. Angela, I think, Angela, NASA's going to see your house soon too.
Okay, so Paula is out, and
okay,
Paula. So we can go ahead and count this down.
Thank you, Miss Sabrina. So however we do, I always want to count or something. I feel like I'm doing nothing tonight, but holding something.
Going once.
Yeah, going once.
Twice. So you get to count to 2, just like Trisha.
Yes.
And I'll look for more of these. But see, here's the thing. As I was saying to my husband, and this is a plug for watching all of our shows, everybody's. Mm-hmm. When Halise was like, how did you know she glowed? How did you this? How do you know about to look for the number? And what are you campaigning?
Because you've been hanging around with people and you're just rubbing off. Yep.
Exactly. So now I know to look for this stuff. I would not have looked twice at her typically because she's not my aesthetic. But when but then I was like, whoa, I know what that is. Whoa, Becky and this and that. And so,
well, and you found a good one with the glow. So, because we have a lot of bridesmaids, but not as many in those bright colors.
Oh, okay.
All right, and the sold is in the chat. So congratulations, Sabrina.
Thank you, Sabrina. I will make sure she gets to you so lovingly. So thank you, and thank you to Miss Paula. Thank you, everybody, for watching that. And here's Becky.
Okay.
Oh, look at you. Look at you.
Ooh.
So this should be a Kanawha Swung pitcher. It's in their Amberina color. We'll start this at $30. And it's got a crackle finish to the glass. Has a big, wide, open spout swung mouth on the pitcher that goes up to that yellow Amberina color on that lip. Has the nice bright yellow handle that's applied. Nice big spot of it right there. And then the nice yellow color here on the base. And yeah, see?
Yes,
we get 3 glowies in a row.
I knew it was going to glow. I've learned
so
from
I'm going to put there's the orange. You can see it in the handle. Just trying to get it for you. And then down at the base. So I think I need new batteries in my flashlight. Some of it you can see and some of it you can't. And then it should glow right up here at that lip too.
Oh yeah.
Right there. Yeah. You can kind of catch it. I think I need new batteries. I have to go buy a whole bunch more around here just to keep up with all the things. It's about 14.5 inches tall. I mean, it sits like this. So the spout goes off at an angle off at the top. It does not have a pontil. That's why it should be, more than likely it's Kanawha, because I've seen other ones like this with stickers on it. So I'm not guaranteeing it, but that's what it should be. And the other one that it would probably be rainbow. But I've seen enough of them in this style that that's what they say. So
I've seen them at my antique shop in that shape, but a little shorter. In that color scheme, does not glow at all.
Well, it just depends on when they made the glass and what formula of chemicals they used to make that color.
Because I thought of you immediately. I even took a picture for you, and then it didn't glow. And I was like, I don't know if this is what I think it is.
Here's the glass straight up right here. So that's how much of an angle that spout goes off to. Because I can't really hold it. I'm having a hard time holding it level to give you that angle.
Right.
To it. So
it's like a bird beak.
It is, and it's got the neatest feel to how thick the glass is. It's not very thin. You expect it to thin out as it pulls like that, but it definitely doesn't on this one. So
very cool.
But yep, it's a pretty one.
I'll ask Robert. You were the first person to put in an offer. Are you still in, or if you are out? Robert, I would appreciate if you could put out in the chat if you are out.
It's a shoulder picture. See, there you go. You can see how much it curves.
It actually goes like around your face almost perfectly.
It's very affectionate. I don't have any animals at my house to cuddle up on my shoulder like Claudia and everybody do.
Thanks, Robert. All right, I think we can start counting this one down. We've got Lori at 45.
And hello, Angela K. Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, the crackle doesn't start till about here. And then
see, and that's so similar. I'm going to have to send you that picture. The one that I saw, it had the similar crackle starting lower down. And it was just so interesting.
Blue Flamingo says, count fast.
Lori.
Yes, but Lori, we're not doing that anymore. So yeah, things are a little different.
Yeah, you don't have to worry as much, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
That is right.
Because Robert said he's out.
So I do see the sold, and congratulations, Lori.
Thank you.
Uncle Andy says hand cuddled glass.
It's handled with love. Just send it to you.
Okay. I've got something completely different for this round, but I wanted to mention, because the one thing I always forget to do after Jodi talks about what she's got coming up and what Becky talks about what she's got coming up.
You didn't talk about yours?
I always forget to talk about mine. So I want you to know that I did talk to Jodi about this earlier, since she is not going live tomorrow at 7 o'clock Eastern for her normal live. I am going to go ahead and do a live tomorrow, just a pop-up. I already did put a reminder in on my channel. So, yep, I will be live tomorrow selling.
Which Trisha did not need to ask my permission for. I just want to make that very clear, because I am big on that in this community, that you don't need.
That was what I felt comfortable doing.
But we are close, and we do have a lot of the same buyers. So she just checked in, and that was lovely.
Yes, so, and I really wasn't planning on it until she said, "Yeah, I'm not feeling well," and I saw the canceled. That they were postponing their after dinner mints until next week, and I thought, okay, so I will go ahead and fill the space in, just you know.
And I wanted, while you're there, Miss Pat, and I know she left, but maybe she'll see this later, and maybe someone will tell her. But she graciously moved her after dinner mint spot so that Catherine could be postponed. So
nice.
And of course she did. So, you know, kudos to Miss Pat.
That's right. And then on Wednesday, for my normal sale at 4 p.m., I will be having Kim from Oh My Vintage on. She unfortunately was sick the last time she was going to be on. Oh, no. So we had to postpone that one. So so I was able to be on her channel earlier in the month, but she unfortunately was sick and missed her spot on my channel. So I'm very happy to have her back. And then, as we discussed on Friday for the photo show, A Picture Tells a Story, it's going to be Jodi and Sue Spezio. And then on Saturday night, next Saturday night, I am going to be having George the Antique Nomad on my live sale with me. So I am looking forward to that. I'm not 100% sure where he's going to be next Saturday, but I know he's going to be on the East Coast, because he did mention it was going to be East Coast time for him. So
okay, right, because he's all over the place. I didn't think of that.
So I don't know where he's going to be, but we'll be all surprised to find out where he's going to be shipping from next week.
Right,
So yeah, so I've got that going on. So it'll be a lot of fun for my upcoming stuff also. Okay, so now for my something completely different.
Yes, we're here for it.
This is going to start at $40, and it is a framed picture it's called Montana Marble. So this is actually a piece of marble.
Get out.
And this picture is etched into the marble. This is beautifully framed.
That's a well-chosen frame for that piece.
Yeah. Yes. It's got velvet in it.
Yeah, this is a black velvet. And so I'm going to show real close that it says Montana Marble. The picture is called Soulmates.
So it's me and Becky.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it was done in 1993 by Lee Cable.
That sounds
wow. Look at the detail.
Yeah. If Kari were here, I bet she could tell you how they do. You would probably know, Jodi.
No, I don't think I would. Kari knows
think
more
they
about
etch
that.
it into the marble and then rub over like ink or something to stain it, and it's got something like that. I mean, that's not the exact right words, but
imagine,
boy, did they do a good job on that.
It must be like all the dust flying too as it etches in, and I'd love to hear from Kari. Yeah,
that's beautiful.
Yeah, Kari would definitely know. She probably
working in a medium
college.
like marble, I mean, that is so precise for that medium.
Well, you think about it, and you know, marble headstones obviously are carved into. So,
True.
and some of them are pretty intricate. So I guess this was bound to come about.
Yeah, like like tiles or something. That's
Yeah.
cool.
So
The nice one.
The frame is 16 by 14.
Warren's right. I'm sorry, Becky. It's not me and you. It's me and Warren.
No.
Pardon me.
Okay.
The marble that's showing is 10.5 by 8.
Oh, that's a good question. Heather wants to know. No, sorry, not Heather. Wrong name.
Margo.
How heavy is it?
Yeah,
what's
right.
her first?
Margo.
Margo.
Yes.
I knew that.
Make a sticky note.
But yes, because this is a slab of marble, although it's not very thick, it really is just about this thin. So yeah, this is wood. This is like real wood.
Would you say like 2.5 pounds, maybe?
Yeah, might be closer to like maybe 3 or 4
okay.
or so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, once you get that all packed up, it'll probably be at least 4.
Yeah, with the box and everything. But again, I've got my tricks to get the absolute cheapest shipping cost possible. And I know Cheryl knows. Cheryl's bought from me several times. She knows I get really, really, inexpensive shipping for what I do, and I pack it really, really well. So yeah, it does look like this is a wood. I'll show the back here.
And hi, Patsy.
So it does look like it is. It's like an insert of here where they framed the marble in here, and then they put it in the frame.
Again, I need to phone a friend for Kari because she works at a frame shop. She could tell you what that is.
Yeah, but it does.
Where is Miss Kari?
It's probably, it's a stained wood for sure.
Yeah.
Angel Girl's out. Cheryl's in at 55. Thank you, Angel Girl.
Yeah, like a scratch board effect. Totally.
Yeah, I just love this black velvet in here. I just think that is the coolest touch.
It really makes it pop. It almost looks like a mat with it then.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
No, they framed that beautifully.
Yep.
Some people can take a piece of art and I'll tell you, they'll frame it in ways I do not understand. But this is so well done. Patsy's in at 60. So it's between Miss Patsy and Cheryl, I believe.
MJ's out. Cheryl's out.
Okay, so Patsy's in it. I think that's who's left. Yep, is Patsy.
Is that who's left? Okay.
I believe so. Yep.
All right.
That's good, Grace.
Oh, now Carol is in. Hi, Carol.
Okay. Hey, Carol.
A whole new player.
And thank you, Dana.
Yeah, I have no doubt of that at all. Although I think I shocked the heck out of somebody when I sent something. I shocked a couple of people, but it was really heavy and it was overseas. So
yeah.
But even then I got a good deal. You know, I still got the pirate ship good deal.
I would say pirate ship is awesome for shipping to Canada. It's almost half price. So,
but still nothing over. I mean,
as long as it's under 4, as long as it's under 4 pounds, shipping to Canada. Yeah.
Yeah. And then there's another cutoff after that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I think we're all professional packers at this point, Paula.
I'm sorry, I froze.
You're back.
I'm back.
Patsy and Carol now. Carol was just waiting for those bids to die down.
Oh,
I do that sometimes also when I'm doing online ones. I'll kind of wait for everybody to kind of put their thoughts out there.
Right. And then see if you want to go up even above that.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. But yeah, I'm so glad you guys are liking this Montana marble
It's a
because
nice
I've
piece.
I've picked up a couple of pieces, over the years of this stuff. They do so many beautiful wildlife. You'll find this with like eagles and all kinds of just beautiful wildlife animals, and they do such good work. I mean, top quality work. I have
can see
loved
it.
everything I have seen from them.
Not that I'm. Are they? Do you think they're huskies, or are we asking too much to
Oh, these
discern
are
that?
wolves.
Yeah,
Those
those
are
are
wolves because
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
title.
wolves.
Never mind. Got you.
Yeah. No, I
This
just
is on it.
recognize, because again, they do a lot of wolves, they
Wild.
do a
Okay.
lot of eagles, along those lines. Horses, they do a lot of horses. But
That's a
yeah,
book.
it's some of the most beautiful stuff, but people don't see this a lot. It's not one of the well-known mediums
Right.
for
I would say like Yellowstone. Yeah, not like Yellowstone animals in a way.
yeah.
Oh, I just saw that Paula complimented us too, Becky.
Yeah.
I was con.
All right.
Thank you, Paula. And MJ, I'm glad you got that, babe. I'm so glad. And we pack better than Amazon. Wow. You know what? You're right. I was gonna say wow, but then I realized no, you're right. You're right.
Oh yeah,
I
totally. You don't just throw it in a box with a big bubble. One
Right.
big giant bubble.
And we pack
Yeah.
better than Chewy does, that's for sure also.
Chewy, the
Thanks,
dog
Leanne.
service or cat
Because
service.
the big pile of cat litter that ended up on my porch when FedEx dropped off my porch because the bag of cat litter had broken in transit.
Oh no.
Not the first time that's happened.
Miss Carol
Wow.
says she's out, so I think it's just Patsy.
All right.
Yep. Thank you, Miss
All right.
Carol.
Thank you, everyone. I appreciate your offers, and I am so glad that you really appreciate this lovely medium of art.
No, I am too.
Oh, I can't answer. Somebody just messaged me. I can't answer you on that because I'm streaming on my phone. It's a long story. I'll have to tell you later. I'll have to answer in the chat if you want me to call you out. I won't.
And Margot, you are right. Chewy is excellent at sending replacements because yes, it's happened a couple of times, and I have contacted Chewy and they're like, we're on it. We're getting you a replacement. Don't you worry. So yeah, they are very good. I just wish they didn't have to
come through like
do
3
that.
times.
I just wish they could send it out the first time correctly so we didn't have to do
right.
that. And thank you so much, Patsy. I appreciate that. And let's see. And we're on to Jodi.
Hello, friends. I have Made in Taiwan by JSNY, a set of 4 fairy tale cups. And we're going to start these at $20, and I'll show them one at a time.
Ooh.
I was very excited about these. So first we have Red Riding Hood. Oh, I'm going to turn my light down. So we have Red Riding Hood, and there's the Red Riding Hood JSNY Made in Taiwan. And these are all very clean, absolutely no chips or anything that I could find. Here's her sweet little face. I mean, even her nose still sticks right out there, and she's got 2 little like freckles on each side.
Oh, she's cute.
She is cute. This one is Jack and the Beanstalk.
Hey, Suze.
Oh, hey there. Hey, Yvonne. Hey, Susie. This one's Jack and the Beanstalk. And again, labeled. This one has a, what do you call it? Maker's flaw, manufacturer's flaw. It's just got a little piece of pottery, like an extra little piece of pottery in the bottom.
Did you say how much we're starting these at?
$20 to start.
Okay.
For all 4.
Okay.
Pamela
saw that. I missed it, but Pamela's on that.
Pamela.
Thank you.
This one, of course, is Cinderella.
Oh, look at the stairs.
I know. Isn't that great?
Oh, man.
That is so great. and the clock. The only issue
Hi,
here
Edward.
is that the A on Cinderella is just a little bit off. But you know it's Cinderella. Look at that. And these are all, so this is the third one. They're all yay big. The last,
They're good size for kids.
oh yeah, I feel like that when I looked them up, I feel like that's who they were made for. Last but not least is Peter Pan. And look at him.
Oh, wow. Oh, he's cute.
Oh my gosh.
And there's the Tinkerbell.
Oh, those are so good.
So yeah, there's Red Riding Hood and Peter Pan. I don't want to hold all four for sure. Well, I suppose I could do a little bit of that. And then Cinderella. So the beanstalk is the handle for Jack, and then the stairs are the handle for Cinderella. His are stars in the night, and then hers are a tree trunk. This is a tree trunk. So, yeah. Thank you. Oh, don't be sorry, Edward. Nice to see you, honey. And good night, Margot.
Good night, Margot.
Yeah, aren't these fun, you guys? See, this is the stuff I run to. Like, I like the colorful and the whimsical and
oh yeah, those are super fun.
Look, we can use my chest as we do on this show. Yeah, we can. I don't know. Maybe not. But there's the four. Yeah. So you remember my mugs? I remember my mug sales back when I was just a little wee baby on YouTube. Oh my gosh, I would do mug drop sales. Those were so fun, Catherine. Sometimes I miss the good old days when I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Because it's a little more stressful when you know what you're supposed to do, right?
Are we supposed to know what we're doing right now?
Hi, Maria.
Okay.
But yeah, none of these have any issues with them. If anybody wants to see anything closer, I'm going to take my hair off of one of them so you can't make a voodoo
Jodi's
doll.
a professional. Don't try this at home.
That's right. Oh my gosh, Leanne, don't go to my old mug sales. I was just a little wee baby. I was just starting to lose my hair then, so you can see a little bit of that happening, and I hadn't quite noticed yet. But
hi, Christine. Hi, Tammy.
Wait, who came in? Oh, hey. I am scared the mugs will fall. I know. All right. I'm sorry, baby. And hey, Maria.
Okay. Let's see. So we have Pamela 13.
That's right. Ba-bum-bum, Paula. I'm just winging it tonight.
So Pamela 13 is at 28.
Yep. So is MJ out?
MJ, Warren, Susan, and Jessica. If you could let us know if
I didn't know I got all those bids
out. People are loving those.
Yeah, I'm glad I found them. Thank you, MJ. I love the stairs so much.
Are they hobby pieces or are they marked? I missed that.
No, these are marked JSNY.
I've been told that.
Jodi, whether you want it or not, people are going to be checking out your old mug sales.
Mugging it. It's all right. Watch hours. You're good.
Taiwan. I want to get back to that. I know I used to do hauls and all that stuff, and it was just me and the camera. But I really did talk like I was talking to my friends, and I miss it. And I actually dreamt about it the other night, and I was like, okay, universe, I'll do it again. So I've got to do that again.
And Warren and Susan S., could you please let us know if you are in or out?
Whenever you say that, I think of that lady, the fashion model lady at the end of that show that she's like, and you are out. And that means you have to leave the show. What was that called?
What was that?
She was married to Seal.
Oh, and Auntie Christy is a proud owner of some of your mugs.
Yes, she is. It's so funny that some of these beautiful people, they literally started by buying $6 mugs from me. That's literally how I started.
Out and out.
Project Runway?
Yes, Project Run. Yeah.
I knew
Project
it. It sounded so familiar.
Yeah.
Oh,
Weakest
And I'm
link
just
is
gonna
funny.
say on a side note, Patsy just said that the picture she was asking about showed up from Jan. So awesome, Patsy. And
right.
I do believe now that
Heidi Klum.
everyone is out. Heidi Klum.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
Heidi
I think I
Klum
heard it
is
on
out.
Weakest Link. Yeah.
So my
So we
uncle
can
used to
count this
watch
down.
The Weakest Link, and you know how at the end she would be like, "And you are the weakest link. You are out," right? So
But nobody has to leave. You can stay.
nobody has to leave.
You can
Okay,
stay.
and then none of you are the weakest link. But my uncle used to joke with me, like I lived with him for a while when I was nannying, because he lived in that area. And he would look at me and go, "And Jodi, you are the biggest dink, and you are out." And I thought it was funny. Okay, I thought it was funny, guys.
Yep. Nothing wrong with being the biggest dink.
I was the biggest dink. Yeah, you
Sure,
are the biggest
beats
dink.
the other options.
All right, we've got the sold, and
Thank
we've
you,
got
everybody.
13.
Thank you, Miss Pamela. Thank you, everybody. I'm really glad you liked those. I take a chance. I take a risk on some things. And I pay up not knowing what's going to happen. And
Now
I'm glad you liked those.
Now I have songs running through my head for anything anybody says in a phrase. I'm like, Jodi has spoiled me, ruined me. Everything comes down to a song that comes with a lyric like that. Yeah. Take a chance on me. I can't sing, but it's okay.
Then come to my show. Nobody
Exactly.
can sing on my show. Yeah.
Okay. We're going to do the big one of the night, the elephant in the room. Are you ready?
Yes.
This is a floor vase, a swung floor vase. It should be Ellie Smith. They're blue color. I don't know what the name of it is. I didn't go and research all the things and all the stuff, but I'm sure somebody in the chat will know because we have enough mid-mod people.
Where's Jamie? Didn't Jamie want this too? I'm calling you,
I
Jamie.
think so.
I think so.
It is approximately 19 inches tall.
Catherine's telling you to stop it.
It's
stop
it. Yes,
well,
it's the
I go to Alabama and you find stuff. That's how it goes. We're gonna start. It is a big one. It's a mid-mod piece. I need to start at $90.
Is a big
don't
one.
Don't make an apology face for that.
I'm not apologizing. I'm just telling you that's where we need to start. So
that's right.
And then I guess if you're counting what they call the fingers, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total. Yeah. And it's clear, transparent, and it is almost 6 inches across on the bottom from side to side.
Oh, Lori's in at 100. She knows.
And this is, there you go. There's the whole thing in there.
Blue. It's blue, Lori.
It's blue.
Blue and big and swung. That's how
Just
she likes
in
them.
case somebody needs a comparison, there's the size comparison of those two vases.
Wow.
Well, that yours is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be, or that picture or whatever. That's Bowser.
So
and
yeah.
Hey, Jeanette. Did we say hi to Jeanette? Hi, Jeanette.
I don't even know what else to say about it. It doesn't have that.
And hi,
they
Brenda.
didn't make it with a pontal. So it was pushed, it was blown into a mold, and then when they take it out, they clamp onto this, and I'm not going to do it, but they swing it. They take the end of it and they swing it like this to get this pulled out shape.
No.
And like gravity. Yeah. To have gravity pull out these fingers and to stretch out this glass. So like little ones are fine, but if you've seen those like 3-foot ones, they have like stands that they would go up on and they would swing it above ground 4 or 5 feet because of how long and how tall the bases were.
Unless you're like 8 feet tall, you would have to.
Yeah. So there's videos of them doing it out there. Ellie Smith is well known for their bittersweet color, that orangey, yellowy coral color that's beautiful. And those ones come in really big sizes. It's starting to echo in
is
here.
saying the full name would be Ellie Smith Simplicity Peacock Blue.
There you go.
Excellent.
Yep.
Edward would like to know how many pounds that is. Oh. And Edward, she's in Colorado, so it wouldn't be as hard for you.
I think it's about 4 or 5 right now. But I know I had my scale. I just had to find where I set it.
And Pamela 13, you did get the mugs.
Oh yes, baby. I called it too. And I
the glass itself is
again.
just under 4 pounds. So
yeah,
probably
it's almost bigger than Becky. You know who it might be bigger than? Trisha.
It might be. It might be.
So this one I would
let me just say I met up with Leanne on Thursday.
Yes.
And the one thing I did when I was with Leanne, I said, look how little my hands are. Look how little. And I had her put her hand up, and her hand is like this to my hand.
That's so cute.
So I just
you're getting some more questions too. Yvonne's thinking it's 8 pounds. Mary's
it's just under 4 pounds of glass. So what I would do for shipping would be I would double box it.
Oh, I see.
It would be bubble wrapped, put in a box with peanuts, and then I would get another box and get about 2 inches all the way around that. So it's going to be larger size. And usually it's less expensive to go UPS instead of USPS to do the bigger over the cubic foot boxes.
Right.
But
and Patsy's on the West Coast. So
I wouldn't use UPS though.
No, I wouldn't use UPS. No. But yeah, Patsy being on the West Coast, it's not going to be as bad.
Right.
Cost.
And I want to say welcome to Jonathan Roseberry.
Yes, hello Jonathan. Hi, Lucid, if you're here also.
I would guess it would double the weight with boxes, with double box, pretty much. Yeah. So I would say my guess, generally speaking, is somewhere between 20 to 40-ish, depending on where it's going.
And you might have to ship it UPS. I understand that, but I don't like shipping UPS.
If you do UPS,
well, we've done a lot of glass through UPS because the big stuff, and just to make sure that it's packed right to get it to that size. And it's better than USPS. Sometimes it doesn't come like we had one that it looked like a forklift drove over it once. So yeah.
So are we waiting for? Oh, okay.
More offers are still coming in.
I think so. Yeah. Yvonne, did I answer your question, Miss Yvonne? Hi, Yvonne. I haven't got to talk to her all week. So it's a long story. You're gonna have to go back and watch Trisha's channel for something about my wings. So otherwise, I'll tell you on a phone call later this week.
Yeah, not yesterday's Friday show, but the Friday before that. A picture tells a story.
Yeah, a week ago Friday.
About an hour or so into it, Sue does a little skit. And that explains her Valkyrie wings.
Yes.
But my friend had one of these that we took to a show in well, it's about an hour and a half from her, and she just put it in the front seat and seat belted it in with a blanket wrapped around it. We didn't even bother trying to find a box for it because it was like 3.5 feet tall.
That's amazing.
So, she's moving her booth to a new. Oh, Uncle Andy is okay.
Oh,
yeah. I finally got back to my booth after 3 weeks. It was a mess.
I just got my first booth. It's really a bookcase though. But
I saw that though.
It's cute.
It's a nice size to start with.
And it's $38 a month. I can't go wrong. Yeah.
No. You can't.
No. Can't even try if I tried. Yes.
No. I think because Mom has tables. They're like 7-foot tables, and they're $100 a table a month. Not even a month. Every 4 weeks. So they get another month out of here.
That's a table, like a bookcase.
And Lori
all those
is
shelves
out.
I can use. Yeah.
So Paula, we can count this down. We're at Patsy at 190.
Nicely done, ladies. Well worth it.
And I will make sure that it is wrapped nicely for you for sure.
And Uncle Andy started with end cap.
Is this thing on? Hello? All right. I wasn't watching much that. Thank you so much for all your offers. I appreciate it so much.
Thank
So
you
I'll go
for
back
showing
and,
us such beautiful glass.
Yes.
well, if this were another color, it might have lived at my house for a little bit longer.
Well, somebody was saying they'd fight for the green. Yeah.
Those ones up there?
No, if that one was green. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
if
yeah.
it was green, yeah.
Thank you
Yeah.
so much.
I've seen that, Janine. That's funny.
Okay. Again, I've got something a little different. Now, I do have a lot of glass. I'll be going through a lot of glass, but I thought since other glass is up there, and how can I go up against what that thing just was?
Yeah, don't even try. Yeah.
Well, I'm going off on a
Gotta
different
bring it, Trisha. Come on.
So this is a sterling ring.
Ooh.
It does have a 925 mark. It also has this beautiful center stone that does register up in the ruby and sapphire range. Since sapphires come in all colors, just like diamonds come in all colors, I don't know enough about red ruby or rubies and red sapphires to know the difference really between the two, but I will say that it is in that range. This ring is large though, so where's my ring thing?
So it's a Jodi ring.
So if you are looking for a large ring, no, it's not a garnet, because of I do have a gem tester, and so it does register up. The ruby and sapphires register very high on the meter. They're almost to like diamonds in how high they register. So so it is either a ruby or a sapphire. This is going to have a $35 start. I was just checking to see if Paula put that in yet. And it is, let's see, we can see that it is almost a size 11. So right there
that's
is
bigger. I think that's bigger than me. Yeah, that's bigger.
Yeah,
than
right
me.
there is the mark. So I'm going to say somewhere between a 10 and a half and 11. Well, but a lot of people have larger hands, larger fingers. So
I think my thumb is a 10.
Yeah, I wanted to
Stop
be able
bragging,
to bring
Becky.
something that was larger, because it is harder to find larger sizes.
As a large woman, I have thank goodness my antique store has a ton of size 9s and 10s, but this would be very hard to find.
Yeah.
And here is the mark.
And some of these ladies know it. Melinda's in at 37.
Oops.
Yep. Book was in.
Most everything comes out in an 8 to start with. So yeah.
Right. And so right there it does say 925, and then it says JC. I am not 100% sure what the JC means.
Probably a jeweler's mark of some sort, but who knows?
I don't think it means just in case, but
Jesus Christ.
There you go. In the time of Christ, that ring was made.
One somebody. I don't know.
Then these are just rhinestones. I did test them, and they are just 3 lovely rhinestones on each side. So it is a sterling ring.
I'm wondering if I'm wrong about my size, because if you're fitting that, you say that's a 12, and it's on your pointer.
It's in between a 10 and a half and 11.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Then it is my size. Okay.
Yeah, so it's between a 10 and a half and 11. And no, I would not be able to wear this on.
Yeah, just fall off. It's just that's a good finger to display it on. Thank you, Trisha.
You're number one, Becky.
Number one. You're number one.
Oh, I see.
Size 6?
Yeah.
Well, everything seems to fit on my ring finger, no matter what I ever try on. They're all only fit on my ring fingers.
Not me, girl. I got some chunky, funky fingers. I've always had, even when I was thin. I mean, I don't think your fingers change. Well, yes, they do.
They do.
They do
Yeah.
change a lot.
Yeah.
And even if you are starting to get like a little arthritis in your finger, that
Yeah.
also
Yeah, to
affects
go over your knuckles.
to go over
Yeah.
your knuckles. So yeah, so sometimes having a larger size to be able
Oh.
to do that too is helpful.
Jeanette is saying that JC is a brand that's from a vintage jewelry brand.
All right. Well, thank you.
Yeah. See, there's always some niche that you just don't know enough or all the things about.
Oh, yeah,
Jewelry's a big topic.
Jewelry is a big topic, but I happened to come across this and I thought, you know what? It's a sterling ring. It's a large size. And I just thought, and it's a beautiful ring. So yeah, I just kind of jumped on that one.
And Miss Janine, I celebrate your curves, baby.
Yeah. My children were never allowed to use that 3-letter word in my house.
There's
a lot of other words
before, yeah. And in my house, we use it all the time to take the yuckiness away from it. Like we use it we don't use it yucky. So you could go either way. Yeah. I remember this discussion. That was a fun discussion. Neither one of us being right or wrong, just totally different ways.
I agree.
Yeah.
It just depends on how you use it, for sure.
Absolutely.
Okay, so I'm just going back real quick to see if we had offers, and let's see.
Melinda says she's out.
Okay, and out. All right, so I do think that our high offer and our last person in is Carol at 46. And I did just pick up a whole bunch of Avon rings. So one of the places that I do frequent, someone is getting I think somebody was a seller of Avon and is now getting rid of their supply and putting it in. So I will be having more and more and more. I don't know how big of a variety of sizes they are, but I am excited to have some Avon rings to bring, because I have been bringing some Avon jewelry and it has been lovely stuff. They have really changed, as Nancy from This Overstuffed House was letting us know that in the 90s, they pretty much
Thank you, Paula.
Thanks, Paula. And thank you, Carol. They pretty much revamped all of their designers and everything, and they really upped the game.
So, with Avon?
With Avon jewelry, yeah.
Oh, wow.
It is really nice stuff. And let's see, back to Jodi.
Congratulations, Carol. Okay, so this book.
Congratulations.
Yeah, that's going to be beautiful. This book, again, is one of those things that was not necessarily me. I don't tend to run towards horse things or anything having to do with that. But look at the colors. I was drawn to the colors, and then I looked it up, and it's super cool. So we're going to start this. We're going to start it at 12. I'm sorry I keep pulling my chair and making loud noises, but Paula and Edward did my homework. Here's what I learned about this book. First of all, it is, like I said, so cool looking. And it's produced by Rand McNally. But also, lovely pages, lovely, like no issues whatsoever. I'm not going to turn it upside down. We all know that. And but here's the plate of the author.
Ooh.
Yeah, isn't she lovely?
Yes.
Now this book, my friends, is still in print.
Is it?
It is. I looked on Amazon. You could buy this book in paperback with a not even remotely adorable cover for, I think it was $12, in fact. But this printing...
You can buy the bland version if you want.
If you want. Okay. This is 1905.
Wow.
It was first written in 1891. And this is the 1905 version. It is... Oh, I thought I knew something else about it. I mean, you can certainly look up the story, but it is a story that to this day is still read. Like, for it to continue to get printings
Yes.
It's that just amazed me. So it's
Did you
very,
find out
very,
anything
very,
about the author by chance?
I didn't look up a whole lot about her, I have to admit. But the thing is, in what did we say, 96, when she wrote this? I mean, remember when women were using pseudonyms? Pseudonyms? Is that no?
Yes. Yeah, they had to
Yeah.
write under initials
men's
or
names.
something to,
Yeah.
But she didn't. And she's still getting printed today. So
She
I
looks
just
quite
love
young
that.
in her picture.
Yeah, she does.
So if anybody wants to look her up right now, it's Told in the Hills, and her name is Mara, Marah, Ellis Ryan. But yeah, she's a lovely lady.
Jodi, you're rubbing off on me more. I've picked up books the last couple times in the last couple weeks too. I have one upstairs that I want to read before I bring it to the sale because it's like an autobiography.
Like 3, yeah, I want to read too. This has no scent whatsoever. Like it's completely, or maybe I'm sick, but it's completely scentless.
Hi, Pamela.
Yeah. So
bring in the alternate smeller.
Who did I miss? Oh, hey, Miss Pam. Oh, pen names, Jamie. That's right. Pen name. I think that's what I was looking for, is that word. But yeah, it's in such great condition. I mean, it's just I love the red and the green together. Like I said, I wasn't personally drawn to the saddle, but maybe somebody else is. But I love the font. I'm sure Catherine Young can speak to that too, just because we are in graphic design, so we love these kinds of things. But
all right. And
anyway,
Cheryl is out. Thank you,
so
much, Cheryl.
Thank you, Cheryl.
So we've got Janine at 25, and we can start counting this down. And I actually brought a couple of books too.
Yay! Where's Katie Reeds? I want her to be proud of us.
I brought magazines, but not books.
Magazines are good.
Yeah, we love magazines.
Yeah.
And Jamie, I'm with you. Yeah, I'm obsessed with old books by women or about taboo women's topics. Jamie, did you see my very taboo lesbian novel from, when was it? The 50s, you guys? I feel I showed it somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was.
I saw it somewhere.
Yeah, it's like one of those Pulp Fiction. It's sitting over there, still waiting for me to read it. Yeah.
That was a while back.
It was a while back. I still haven't read it. Yeah. So, okay, great. Thank you so much, Paula. And thank you, Janine.
There's the soul.
Oh, Janine. Thank you, Janine.
Yep.
It's kind of like, when do you sleep? When do you read a book?
Right.
So different.
Exactly.
This life is not for everyone, for sure.
So for my last trip from Alabama, I was hoping to find Swung vases, and this was my other hope that I wanted to find. So I'm bringing it along with it because I found it on the same trip.
I remember.
Yes, with their lucite candle holder bases.
Oh my gosh.
So this is what it stands up and looks like. There we go. Got to get out from the banner.
Wow.
It is a 8-inch candle, and then the holder is just about 1.5 inches tall to here. This one has the original label right here underneath the tape, but I didn't want to take off the tape because that's what's keeping it snug in the holder, and I didn't want to ruin the label. So
and we're starting this mind-blowing set at how much?
We're gonna start them at $40.
$40.
Yep.
That's great price, baby.
So they're clear with the silver fleck.
Now, is this what Ani's looking for, Trisha? Didn't Ani tell us which? Is she looking for
no,
silver?
she wanted something with another color inside.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mallory's
so actually,
Edward's in.
This is the second or third pair I've gotten in this style. This is the first pair I've gotten in this color, though. So it's the same.
I've never seen them with those.
I have I've never seen them, period.
Mm-hmm.
Never
the
seen
first
them.
that I had was one green and one red. But yeah, this is clear with the silver flecks. Oh, look at all my green wings reflecting in it.
Janine, you're killing us, Janine.
And Leanne and I just went to
Anne and Christy went to gold.
4 antique malls. 4.
And
we didn't see any in 4.
I've been to 5 in a day, babe, in Maine, and never seen a one.
I missed a pair at a local auction because I forgot to go back and bid on them. but I haven't found a pair for a while. Someone named with the initials of Y in the chat found one.
Yvonne, let me get that out of my throat. Yvonne.
We're not saying it was Yvonne, but
Oh.
So here's the label. Do not, and I'm sure it says burn or whatever.
Do not light.
It's ripped off on that one little spot.
I'm going to highlight this one because Susan did some information on the author that you
Susan.
just had. So thank you, Susan.
You see that, Janine? Janine, that's your new book coming to you. That's awesome. Thanks, Susan.
Yeah, very cool.
Thanks for telling me, Trisha.
Look
might
at that.
Need a little bit of something.
And she bids. She does the research. She's a multitasker.
So, but they have like those little really thin circles of foam that you can just sit there and like push down in to get it just enough snug to keep it from wiggling. Because this one doesn't have anything wrapped on it. Like this one has like basically Scotch tape wrapped on it.
Yeah.
But it's over the label.
Tony.
As you can see that do not burn there. Yeah.
So Edward says he's out. Hey, Melanie. Melanie and I are having dinner on Wednesday.
What?
Melanie in the chat, Melanie Dow. She's that lady of the dynamic duo I met at Goodwill. And they knew who I was because they saw me on YouTube. And I felt like the most fabulous lady in Bangor. So we're going out to eat on Wednesday. They are so lovely. They are so fun. Yeah, she says yes.
I see Warren is out. I don't know who else was in. So.
Yeah, I was trying to think. Janine.
Susan
was out.
Susan's out. Yep.
Susan. Okay.
But yeah, I think it's a. Annie Christie, I'll look in my stash and see if I have any with gold.
Counting these down, Paula.
Yep.
So thank you everyone for letting us know you are out. I appreciate you guys working with us on this new system. I think it is I'm liking how it is. I feel more fair for everyone.
That'd be good too, Grace.
And maybe people will learn to like put in their outs faster or just because I know it's a little slow for some, and I totally get that. But maybe if we
look now,
we just kind of know where our limit is.
And I see the sold.
Oh my goodness! Thank you for your offers so much.
And that's still a good deal. That's still an excellent deal.
It is. That's a good deal.
Yeah.
Great deal.
Yeah,
Thank
for
you.
the candles and the holders. That is an outstanding deal.
Well done.
Right. Milk glass lovers in the house. So I have got a imperial glass decanter.
Ooh.
With this amazing milk glass stopper. And there's more.
What?
I have got 6 of the matching cups.
There you go.
Can you put enough wine in that jug for 6 cups? You're going to
have to
refilling.
I don't know. This is going to hold maybe, if you filled it all the way up, like 6 ounces. So.
Okay. That's bulbous enough.
Maybe. Maybe. You might have
no refills for you. Yeah.
But this is going to start at $35 for the set. And I'll show there's 2 of them.
And hello, Miss Laura.
But there are 6 of them all together of the cups. And then you can see this has a really like 3D just pop out effect of the grapes. They are gorgeous. Here is the bottom. And then here is the inside. It does have a little, I didn't have a chance. I was going to try to put a little like magic eraser or something. There's just a little dark spot right there, but I'm sure that will come off.
I'll be right back.
But this is...
She's gone forever.
It's just going to feel like she's gone forever.
She's gone forever.
Let's see. This is about 10 inches without the stopper.
That's better, Jamie. Jamie says it's for 4 with 2 spares in case you get sloshed and break a couple. Yeah.
And then the stopper on its own is 4 inches. Really cool detailing on the stopper. There, and then the top.
It looks like a Jell-O mold. I like it. Yeah, Dana Grace, she's got the cups too. Yeah, Leanne, I don't trust Becky when she walks away like that. She flitted away, LaDonna. Tony's in at 35. I mean, the person who wrote in 35, who's not here really, but is here, and we have to not say they're here, put in 35. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, I will try to, let's see. I think I can do this. Let me set it up here.
Oh, don't you dare hold those up.
I think
scared.
I can do that.
Okay.
Now, this is older milk glass also. So these cups, aha, see, I can do that. Look at
Oh
that.
my gosh, you could. Okay.
All 6 of them. There they are. Now these, I tried to, when I did the haul, show off that they have a beautiful ring of fire.
I figured they did. Patsy's at 40.
But I wasn't able to show because all it wanted to do was just light it up without showing all the oranginess in there. But there is a beautiful oranginess in there.
Yeah, that's hard for us to see, I think.
I know. I'm just trying to get the right angle.
I think you've earned our trust, Trisha. I think you've earned our trust.
All right. Yeah, I just can't quite do it with this one. But when you take these and hold it up, they are, especially where the grapes are, it is orange. It is so beautiful. So yeah, this is an older set.
Thank you, Steph.
Really cool. And then again, lots of detailing on these cups where the grapes just pop out.
Oh, that's neat. Janine collects stoppers, and every once in a while she can match with the decanters.
Mm-hmm. I have a few decanters missing stoppers.
There's a marriage right there. Yep. Becky and Janine need to be sending each other photos of decanters and stoppers.
I need a green one.
Oh, you TP. Wait, she might not want those initials. The person who's here, who's not here, my buddy. The movie, you missed a movie. You missed a movie, girl.
Oh, yes, there was. Also, since I don't think you were here at the beginning. We are now asking that if you put in an offer on an item, but you are not going to put in another offer on an item, that you do type the word out into the chat.
Oh, right. Yep.
And then we will move on. Because it is just out. Yes.
That
all
was
right.
Fast. Good.
Thank you so much. So
she did that really fast. As soon as you said it, boom, choo, boom. She's got it.
Just fast internet.
Becky's catches on quickly.
Becky's
just getting that lovely
she's surrounded by uranium.
That too.
Yeah.
So I think we can go ahead and count this one down for Patsy.
Right. She caught on quick.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I don't have to tell her twice.
And then we just leave it to Miss Paula, and then we just have awkward silence.
Well,
and we just look around. We just look around.
You can think about what you're bringing next.
Yes.
I've got it ready, girl.
What?
You got it ready?
I got it.
What?
I've been getting
You're
it
ready?
I've been doing that this whole night, and I have not gotten kudos once.
Wow.
Good job, Jodi.
Thank you, Patsy, and thank you to our other participant.
I have no idea if they're joking or not, but I'm just going with it
Just in case.
Yeah.
That's right.
Just in case. Okay, look at guys. Look at my elephant. I'm gonna turn this down. Oh, I already did turn my light down a little.
Oh, that's cute.
This elephant is so cute. This is something I was at the antique store and ran for. Like her eyes. I don't know what the heck Becky is up to these days. Her
Listen,
eyes.
Jodi. Just till they turn off the camera.
If your camera's off, it means you're gone. Okay.
No, it just means that I don't want you to see up my nose while I'm reaching behind my phone.
Oh, okay. Okay. I love you. Okay, let's see. This was my start, Miss Paula, is $10. She's yay big. He, she, they. It can certainly be a lovely guy wearing all these flowers. And let's see, I was just gonna, what was I doing? Looking for my ruler. So about 5 inches long and about 5 inches tall too, from flower to foot. So it is not marked, but if this is not made in Japan, I will eat my hat. I will eat my scarf.
So Paula's letting us in on a little insight at what's going behind the scenes with Becky.
It's just water.
She's working on her glow too. And yeah, running in the antique store does sound dangerous. When I say running, I mean I just go like this. Oh my gosh. Everybody get out of my way.
Walk very quickly directly at an item.
Everybody move. And this antique store I was in this weekend, it was full of people. And normally I love people. Y'all know me. I love people. I wanted these people to get out of my way.
Oh yeah, not when you're shopping. You don't want no.
Well, because it was funny because I'd see something and I'd be like, oh, and they would be right in front of it. And I was like, girl, get moving. Get moving. Yeah. I need that elephant.
Don't touch it and keep on moving.
Yeah, don't look at the elephant.
That's right.
So she's got blush on, right? Look at those rosy cheeks.
Yep.
And if no one's interested, we could absolutely pass. I'm not sad about it in any way. I love her so much. And little known fact, I don't talk about it a whole lot, but I used to work in getting elephants out of circuses into the sanctuary. And I was one of the only people. It's a huge honor because I earned my trust. I was one of the only people allowed at the Elephant Sanctuary in Hohenwald, Tennessee, and was allowed to walk among the elephants because I needed to have the experience in order to talk to a lot of the circuses and trainers and things like that. So it was a huge honor, and we did a lot of good. So, and now there are no elephants in circuses in Maine, at least, and I think a lot of other places have done the same. And if you wish that I didn't take elephants out of circuses, I'm sorry. Because I know some people are like, I miss the elephants in the circus.
But I think Pari rode an elephant when she was in Thailand.
Oh, yes. Well, that's a whole different, like I
rode an elephant.
And I take no issue with
Thailand
takes such good care of their elephants.
But it was
thank you
20.
And we can start calling this, Miss Paula.
Yes, we can start calling this one.
I have a vague recollection of my children riding an elephant at a circus, but I don't remember if they did or not. Because they used to march them from the railroad tracks to the arena.
Oh, right.
Yeah, on like the street, like a parade.
Yeah, they did that here also.
And I know personally, I know that if some of these people who didn't know what was going on behind the scenes to make those elephants do what they were doing, I know if you guys knew that, you wouldn't participate in it. But a lot of people just didn't know, you know. So sold. So
that's Karin's favorite animal. I'm gonna tell on her.
Oh yeah, how can it not be? And thanks, Edward. Thanks everybody. Jamie, I'm sure you can make friends with an elephant. We'll figure that out, Jamie. Yeah.
Well,
thank you so much, MJ.
Ever read the book oh, what is it? Elephants and Water. Put them together in the right order for the name of the book.
Oh, like Water for Elephants.
Yes.
The circus one.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a very good movie, but the book is really, really good. It's a hard read because it is very much what circus life was like, during the Depression.
Right.
But it's a very good read. And
I own it. I just haven't gotten to it yet, but I would.
Well, you should read it. Put that on your to-do list. Oops.
Yeah, I will.
Becky's next.
I'm next. I'm bringing you Cupies. I have choice. Is Miss Booty here?
Nice.
Yep. So this one has like the blue eyeshadow with her eyes closed, just laying back and taking a little nap.
Oh,
she has a little bit. And needs a little wash on her face. Yep. And this one's crawling or like laying with his bum up in the air.
Hey, Becky, look at my latest purchase.
Oh, cute.
I got one too. And I gave one away recently. Yeah.
Nice.
Those are so good.
I want to start choice at $10. So you can have the one with the blue eyeshadow. Why Cupies have blue eyeshadow, I have no idea. Or the one with the blue eyes. Yeah, I just thought, this one just lays like this. Yeah, she's got a little mark right there, needs to be washed up. So there's the other side. And I don't think there's any mark on the bottom.
And the person who's not here, T,
there's no squeaker.
She won my Cupie the other night.
Oh.
And now she's bidding on more. She likes her Cupies.
No, this one's got like a belly button where it's hole was. But there's no squeaker or anything on these. They're just little ones. Look, like one on each shoulder. This one's asleep. It must be the bad one. So this one must be the good one.
That's right. So this is an offer for choice. So the high offer will get their choice of which Cupie they would like for the offer they put in, or they can have both.
Definitely can have both.
For that price, however you say that.
Yes, you can have both for the money. Now, this one came with, a little crocheted hat, and you can have that as bonus if you want it.
Of course,
this is why for them. Oh, and it came with a little lace. But you can't show a Cupie like that. So there. That's how I saw them at the store.
I like that.
So bonus clothes. Just in case you need them for your Cupies. So
I want Miss Pat to crochet me some Cupie clothes now.
I love this one. I think this one is so cute.
Winter, they need it. It gets cold there in the winter, so they
definitely. But you can't see his back. So, and I don't see any wings on the back of this guy. So nothing right there.
Oh, T, do you have one coming that's darker skinned? Is that what you mean? So they can have a friend. Oh yes, because I think she got one from. I feel like she got one from Helen.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Marcy.
Look at that. This is like a whole different personality now, huh? She's like, that's right. So I know we got somebody
Leanne
in.
is pro Cupie clothes.
Yes.
She took a stand.
This one's drying off in the sun from a bath then.
Yep, I think we can count it down for our
Helen's the one who's always bringing them. Yep, whenever you're ready.
Well, because she's got 15 bags of them at her house.
Well, see, she's like me. When I'm like, okay, I have to apparently rescue the Cupies now too. Now that I know that Helen does, I have to rescue the Cupies.
I know. I think Rhode Island is just Cupie Central.
I wonder.
Is that where they're made?
That's what I was just gonna say. I wonder where they're manufactured.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. She looks like she's just crawling out of her drawer.
And there is the sold.
Okay, who's got it?
Our high offer, please let us know if you would, which one you would like for $10, or if you would like each of them for $10 each, or both for $10 each, or
both.
And
Anonymous?
then after you do that, I need you to email me because I can hook you up with a dark-skinned one, T. I can hook you up.
Jessica Cherry. I recognize the name, and she said I should have.
Paula,
I don't remember what it was.
Congratulations, Anonymous, at $10.
And I'm like, who's Anonymous?
I love it.
Oh, you got it. Thank you so much.
Oh, both. Yes. Awesome.
All right. My next item is going to start at $30. And yep, I'm sticking with the white glass, but this is, well, not only is this a beautiful Fenton basket, this is the large one. Look how big this is next to my head.
I'm glad you're shipping the basket and I'm shipping the Gigundo vase.
I know. We like a challenge.
Yeah, you guys in your shipping this weekend or this week, I don't even know.
But this one is the Spanish lace design. So not only is it the lovely silver crest, but you get it with the beautiful design on the bottom here. This is a Fenton.
Oh, wow. I didn't see the design.
That's my favorite pattern that they make.
Wow.
And this one, because it is the ginormous one, yeah, you could fit probably a whole dozen eggs in here.
Oh,
It
that would be such a cute picture too.
It is 10 inches across from ruffle to ruffle. It is 10 inches across. It is big.
Book wants to know if that's got any opalescence in the fire of that milk glass. I'm guessing no.
Not really, no.
I think it's newer, like 70s, 60s.
Yeah. Unfortunately, not.
And where would my mom have bought this in the 70s? Like Macy, like downtown shops. Like where would you have bought such a beautiful piece like that?
Hello, Thomas.
Thomas is here. Hello.
I mean, all the gift shops and, basically they used to be nifty little shops and like card shops, like Hallmark and stuff like that. But they also.
Okay, go ahead.
This one is about 9 inches tall also.
They did a line for Sears.
I learned that from this one up here.
Yeah. Right. They did a line for Sears too that they had in their catalog in the 60s, I think.
Oh, that makes sense too. And hey, Jeff, Jeff says just in time for the Easter Bunny and colored eggs.
That's right.
Okay, Jamie's saying catalogs too. Okay, Jamie knows. I'm not going to talk about the elderly people who used to have those catalogs, Jamie. I'm just going to leave that on the down low, Jamie.
Yeah,
I missed that apparently.
That's an inside joke. You had to see Fat Birds on Dinner Mints for that one. They were rousing Jamie up and down.
Well, I think that Jamie kind of dishes it out on Fat Birds. Just saying.
Oh, she does. That's why she was getting it back. She was getting it back. Yep. And Miss Paula says, me. Every time she puts that in, I think Maine, because that's our symbol for Maine. Like $30 going to Maine. Maine's paying for it.
I think you should just drag that right on down to Miss Paula, Trisha.
Oh.
Instead of shipping it?
Yeah. It's much more fun.
Oh, and that's a good way to put it. Angela's saying the whole milk, like quote unquote whole milk, like really thick white.
Yes.
Is after the 50s. Yeah.
Yes.
Jamie. Yes, Marcy. Maine is your initials too. Yeah.
Oh no, Laura was mad at her. Obviously, you didn't get her on the day she was sedated for her dental work. That would have been more fun.
Oh, yeah. She'd have laughed with you. Yeah.
I am not fond of shipping baskets anymore. I do it. It's just not my favorite thing to do. They take a lot of work and a lot of packing.
Yeah.
They do. It's true. Sometimes it's almost a little more helpful when somebody buys something else and you can like
hint, hint, Paula.
hint.
Yeah, with one that size, you for sure can put some stuff in the middle of it.
Yeah, but you can put the stuff in and then build it around, yeah, to support that instead of just.
Or you could fill it with ketchup chips. You know what I mean? Or
Dang
whatever.
it.
No, those.
I can't get ketchup chips.
No, those mints. Those mints.
Yeah, the Franco's mint.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's got a bamboo handle too.
Yes, it does. All right. So Paula,
that, Becky.
would you like me to count it down for you?
What, Jodi?
Oh, I can do it.
Ready? Okay.
I do it fast though.
Look at Jodi go.
I'm learning from the best.
And there it is. Congratulations, Paula. Oops. I can't.
From now on, it'll be.
I did it fast too because they
in the description.
All right. Thank you, Paula. Thank you, Jodi.
You're welcome. Oh, it's me. Hi, guys. Hi, friends. Guys, I brought a piece of Fenton to honor my friend Becky.
I didn't even cream Fenton tonight. It's Cameo.
That's what she told me. It's Swung. And it has the Fenton symbol. You're not going to be able to see it. You're going to have to trust me on this. I can feel it. I don't have fingernails, but it's right there. I'm going to start this at $14. The only thing, it's in absolutely fabulous condition. Totally fabulous condition. I was picking at something up here, though, before the show started. And I wonder if that tiny little black dot can be taken off with that stuff you guys keep talking about. Bartender something?
Barkeeper's friend?
Barkeeper's friend. Because I keep picking, it feels like I could pick it off, but I'm not sure. But yeah, that's it.
Yeah, the bartender's friend is someone totally different.
Yeah, the bartender's friend can come over and pick at this for you.
You know, it could be an inclusion in the glass too.
Yes.
Because of it being swung when it was still hot. It could have hit a piece of ash or something.
Yeah.
So you just never know.
So yeah, because it does feel like it's under the glaze, and that maybe I should stop picking at it.
There's no glaze in glass, but yes, I know what you mean.
Yes. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna blame that on NyQuil. Dayquil I took a little while ago. I'm gonna blame that on Dayquil because there's no glaze in glass, guys. Hey, you heard it here first, everyone.
All right, we still love you, Jodi.
No glaze in glass. Well, I brought this for you. And literally it was at the same antique store where nobody would move out of my way. And the aisles were really small. And I love human beings. And I'm normally not that grouchy. But I was like, that is Fenton. And I need y'all to move. The bartender's friend.
Out of the
way. Oh, can't do it. Vo. Nicely done. Oh, Book says we can get those ketchup chips auto delivered.
Ooh, there you go. Maybe you need a subscription to them. You can do that on Amazon now.
Oh, Paula's saying 14 me. I was going to say I could pass it if nobody wanted it.
It won't fit in the basket. It's on the other side of the country.
I don't see swung vases in this color very often.
It's a pretty color.
It would go with my decor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's neutral. It goes with everything.
It's neutral.
And it's shiny. Is it shiny finish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Lots of times they satinize that too. So that was that era.
Yeah, I usually find that in the satin. I don't usually find that shiny.
The Fenton symbol is an oval.
Yeah. It's usually smack in the middle though.
It's not. So this is a rare piece.
It's not. It's not. Jodi said
no.
no.
It's not, Becky. Becky, Becky, there is no glazing in glass.
Thank you, Jodi.
Gosh. Becky. And Fenton can put it anywhere they want to, Becky. They don't have to ask you first.
They can. They don't have to combine it to one spot. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
In the middle is a norm.
Yeah, it's all over the place.
It can go wherever it wants. Oh yeah, it's this top, by the way. Yes, I run off of coffee and I do need to go get some more. It also helps my nose and maybe Fiona didn't know that because I'm not feeling good, but I'm pushing through. Oh, you know what? I should probably say what I saw.
Otherwise,
it's about 11 inches, guys.
And Uncle Andy,
that's a big one.
Oh, there we go. Out. Okay.
Yeah. I feel like it's the same size as the one I had before with Fat Birds.
We will start counting this down for Paula.
Oh,
we
okay.
are going once.
Yep.
I'll do it. Because you did for me.
I'm glad you like it, Miss Paula. Miss Paula, are you going to keep it, resell it, gift it, craft with it, make an assemblage? What are you going to do with it, Miss Paula?
And sold.
Oh, Blake is roasting coffee beans in the house. Oh, so good. Thank you guys. I'm going to run and go get coffee and stuff because I don't want to see what Becky has next.
Okay.
So, no, I'm kidding. I love you, Becky. I'm going to get coffee. Thank you, Miss Paula. I'm going to shut my camera off and my mic so I can't sass Becky back when she says something negative in about 5.
You do that. Go get some coffee.
3, 2, 1.
How we never get rid of her, Trisha. Okay. I'm bringing a little yellow hat.
Oh, cute.
It's kind of got some, I don't know if it's a slag or if it's just a, what, but it's got a little variation in the yellow. We're going to start this guy at $14. He's about this big. It should be buoyed, 2.5 inches tall, about 3 inches across at the top on the rim. It's got the daisy and button design on the outside. And I say it should be buoyed because of the color. I'm sorry, what?
It's such a cool color.
I haven't seen this bright color yet for them. And it's really, really bright on the inside. And then it's a little bit more pale down here to the bottom. The blue dot just means I bought it because I can never keep straight what I buy and what my friend brings in. And let's see, America. Yeah, it fires. You know how you were saying it fires through here. Like, can you see where my finger shadow is there? So it's thin enough that where the lines are between the daisy and button, that you can see the ring of fire or the opalescence. And let's see if we can get it. It also glows. There we go. Now I have to bring it out to you so you can see it. It glows orange. And it looks like it's just blowing it out right now.
Yeah, it is a bit, unfortunately.
Yep. But it has some iridescent.
Like every once in a while, you can kind of see on the edges that it is trying to turn orange.
But it does glow orange.
That is cool.
That's a bummer. I didn't even think about trying to get that to glow. Let's see, in front of something darker. Would that help any? Nope. It's just going to look like it's blown out totally.
Oh,
there was a little orange.
Yeah, it was almost doing it there. I could see the orange.
Yeah. The whole thing does regardless. So, and there's variations in it. So like right here, it's darker. It's just where the glass is different. It's just, I think how they mixed it. So anyway, but it doesn't have any mark in it for Boyd or anybody. But I was just at a sale that, somebody had a whole bunch of items by Boyd, and this was one of the colors. And that was the first thing my mom said was, "Oh, that's Boyd, isn't it?" And I went, "I think you're right." So All right.
And Thomas is right. I've got Faye right back here. So she's the little tabby.
Right. It would be really cute with the little. The Kewpie's too big, I think, to put in there, but it would be really cute for that.
And so Patsy, please let us know if you are still in or if you are out.
I think I just saw it pop up. What's that doing? I feel like you should be able to see it, but I think I'd have to turn off all the lights for you to see it. So Boyd is one of those companies that took over at least one other one called Dagenhart. That's one of my favorite makers of glass. A couple of the different things that I collect were made by Dagenhart before Boyd made them. And Janine's back in at 18.
Yeah, for Boyd's, I love all the colors.
Mm-hmm.
It's like every year they produce something, they came up with the widest variety of colors you could possibly imagine.
Just pull that off.
It's very impressive.
Yep. And then I think they made hundreds of colors too, because they'd make very slight variations of it.
Right, because the next year, if they had this kind of blue this year, then they would change it just a little bit the next year to be something a little different. Yep. And
so if you're in West Virginia, I don't remember what city it's in, but there's a West Virginia Museum of Glass. And Dagenhart used to have their own museum, and when they closed it, they sent their displays to them. And they have this one section that's like, I don't know, 7 foot by like 6 feet wide. And the rows are maybe 4 inches apart. And it's just row after row after row of one of their designs in every color they made it in. So.
Yeah, I particularly love the little mini pen on nests that they did.
They're really cute.
Those are so cute. But yeah, if you guys are interested in Boyd, they did a really good job. If you like just Google Boyd's and like all the colors and everything, there's a really good online catalog of like every color for every series that they came out with. And it's just fascinating to look at all the colors.
Yeah, Angela put what city in. It's West Virginia. Wow. So thank you. You ready?
Yes. So on Friday nights, when I do my A Picture Tells a Story live, which I do, Sue Spezio does the commentary, and then I have a guest with me and we go over pictures. Well, this is one of the pictures that I brought that didn't sell, but it's such a cool picture that I'm going to bring it here. This is going to start at $25. I did, at the request of people, I did open up the back. This is a very old frame. I'll show you. It's wood back here, held together with a couple of nails. But wow. I did open it up, and there's nothing written on the inside to let us know where this is. Why these women are all grouped together for a photo, we don't know.
Wow.
But they are so cool. So I am going to get in close here so you can see. And I'm going to try to get it without too much glare. But look at these amazing women.
Do you have an idea of when you think the picture was taken by their clothing?
I'm going to think sometime like between 1900 and like maybe 1915, sometime. And it looks more like that time frame to me.
So, yeah, a little Victorian still in some of their outfits.
Yeah.
Like close to the turn of the century versus 20s.
Right.
Wow, and they're almost all of them are wearing hats.
Yes.
Huh. I wonder, then, there's nothing on the building either that says like what the building is?
No.
Oh my goodness. Well, they sure left that one up for interpretation, didn't they?
They did. They really did. But yeah, there's nothing on the building, no address, no nothing, no name, nothing.
Wow.
So yeah, I have no idea, but this is just the coolest group of women.
That is really neat.
But yeah, they just look a little more Edwardian to me than Victorian. Which is why I tend to think like 1900 to like maybe the 1915 range, somewhere in there, just because their style looks just a little more modern than Victorian to me.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, I just think they are just the coolest group of women. This is just an amazing photo, all except for where is she? This gal, because she's behind the one with the white feather, she got the bum wrap there. You just can't quite see her face.
The gal on the corner sure stands out in that white coat.
Yeah, it's just really, really an interesting group. I don't know what they were doing, what it was for. It's just an absolutely gorgeous picture. Beautiful group of women. And
somebody was guessing suffrage movement, or Jamie says Titanic survivors, class reunion, maybe Daughters of the American Revolution, book club, all sorts of fun suggestions. 1938,
you can make up your own story.
Women's right to work. Yeah.
I love how Thomas watches your sales to see what the inspectors are doing.
Yes.
Oh, Jamie, she checked to the back, I think, right?
Oh.
Yes, I did check
That's a good question. Did you Google Lens the picture? Like, Google search it?
That's a good idea.
No, because Google Lens, I mean, sometimes Google Lens is good, but most of the time it's not.
Well, you might be, I mean, it could have been published in a newspaper somewhere, so it could be cross-referenced. If it was something to do with suffrage or something like that.
Or if there were a lot of copies because each woman wanted a copy. Yeah.
Oh,
might be out there somewhere.
Maybe.
Oh, Catherine's right. So the key is the building.
I was going to say, if somebody knows what that building is, it would solve the whole mystery, but lots of those buildings don't even exist anymore.
Yeah, and the other ones look exactly like this. So it's really hard to tell.
Oh, Catherine's in. She wants to figure this out. She's
in. Awesome, Catherine.
And T, it's funny because somebody last night, it was Friday night, right? Last night, somebody was suspect of all the women in white too. Like they said the same thing, but a little differently. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great photo. And I'm so glad, that, I mean, even last night, everybody was so appreciative of looking at the photo. And it's like, that's the fun thing about rescuing these. It's like, yes, whoever, this originally belonged to, the family, eventually said, okay, we don't know who these people are. So, we're going to pass this along. But it's so fun.
Good night, Angela.
Good night, Angela. So it's so fun to be able to, take these and have them have a new life. If we can figure out, who they are, great. But if not, yeah, make up your own story to it.
It's funny. It was her last night who said the same thing. She did just say it differently.
The brides.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a White House. I think that's.
But I think we can go ahead and count this one down for for Catherine. And thank you, Catherine. I'm so glad you appreciate this one. And I hope you do track down the mystery and keep us informed if you do figure out who these women are and what this is for.
When was the White House that we know today? I mean, I guess I could Google it. Somebody else might, though, or maybe they know it. I know the first White House was in Philly. And so when do we have the White House we know today, I wonder? Thomas thinks it's a courthouse.
Somebody's going to Google that now.
Oh, there I am. What am I doing? Hi. Hello, my friends.
Talking about the White House.
I have another book. The Wizard of Oz, guys. And again, this was something yesterday that I was like, can somebody please move? I really need this. Yeah. It's funny because everybody who was there at the antique store, again, it was really small. They did not want the same things I wanted at all. So I just needed to be patient was all. So I get that now. But I think I was coming down with whatever this was. Let me see what I put on here for a start. Oh, I didn't. We can start this. I'll start it at $8. So The Wizard of Oz for ages 5 to 9. An adaptation of the beloved story, especially prepared for younger readers by Alan Chaffee. And look.
Oh, look how cute they are.
I know, and look at the Emerald City. And there's no name in it. And let's see, what do I have? I checked the copyright earlier. It's Random House. Oh, I know. This one I'm not quite sure of because the copyright stuff, there's a lot going on there. And of course it says when it was copyrighted by L. Frank Baum, and then when it was copyrighted by Maud Baum, and then this edition, it looks like it says the illustrations for this abbreviated version are copyrighted 1950, printed in the USA. So anyway, the really nice graphics illustrations in here. Very tight. Oh, that's sad.
That's right.
It gets better though. I don't want to spoil it, the story, guys, but this gets better. Okay.
Okay. But yes, are there flying monkeys in there?
Oh, let me look. Is somebody asking that?
Yeah.
Well, Jennifer thinks because of the copyright that it was.
I know. We need to know. Oh, there they are. Uh-oh.
They look a little better than the movie, though. They're less scary, I feel. This looks like the outfit that Becky was wearing in that play.
I don't know. What they're doing to the lion looks pretty scary.
Listen, it gets better. I just want you to know, again, no spoiler alert, but it does get better. I'm not going to show you how it ends, guys, because I don't want to take anything away from you.
No, the person who gets the book can read how it ends.
Yes. And there are some black and white illustrations scattered throughout as well. I've never seen this happen. I didn't see this happen in the movie.
Well, it's because he got ripped apart by the flying monkeys on the page before.
True. I don't know what this is. Guys.
Is that the lion?
Oh. The Oz says that he's a ventriloquist. I was a balloonist with the circus, and one day the balloon drifted away. This is a whole nother part of the story.
Well, there's a whole series of the stories, too. I mean, it's not just the one story.
He looks very nice, though, the Oz man. He looks very kind there. Oh, also, yeah, he looks like he's going to ask you for $1 million. Yeah.
His thinking face.
Thank you guys for your bids. Thank you for your interest. Thank you for supporting my habit of being impatient at the store, the antique store.
Book junkie.
That too. That, yes. Because I love searching through, and I spend a long time when I'm in an antique store looking through the books. That's probably where I spend my most of my time. I just love it. I used to work for Borders back in the day, and I was in charge of the children's department, and that's my one of my passions for sure. I don't remember this eyeglass thing. I don't
We
remember
got
a lot
MJ
of it.
out and Edward out. So
Yes. And so, yes, we are down to our person with the high
Thank you.
offer.
Thank you.
And so, Paula, I do think we can start counting
I
this
love
down.
that we're not saying her name all night.
We're not going to. No.
Anonymous at 18.
What did I miss? Okay.
Yeah, Jamie, me too. And hey, for Eclectic, welcome, honey.
Hello and welcome.
Oh, look, guys. Oh, look at the tails.
Oh.
This is so good.
Sold.
Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. That was a pleasure to show you guys. And no smell either.
Okay, I have something totally different.
Okay.
This is my phrase that I think is hilarious in this community, but never seen these before.
Oh.
So I would like to do a choice because I have three of them, but they're all different characters. So these are soap sets. So we're gonna start at $15. So
what in the world?
I know, right?
Where's Christina?
So these are
I don't understand the words you're saying, Becky.
What words do you not understand? Tell me what you don't understand.
It's soap?
They're soap.
How can they be soap?
The pigs are soap. From the Fun and Soap Company made by the Kirk Guild. This is Pigs at the Pool. This guy's the lifeguard.
He's called the lifesaver. I love it.
Well, yeah. And
now,
here,
why are soap pigs going in the water?
But there's a fish in the pool. You see the little, two of these pigs are a little loose. So I got loose pigs.
Oh no.
See the fish in the pool? Okay. So, I was going to read you what it says. It says, when it's hot, we keep cool, splashing in the pleasant pool. Still, there's nothing like a tub when with fun soap you scrub. So they're intended to be used.
Don't do it. It's like a lucite candle. Don't do it.
Right? Here's the original sticker.
59 cents for all that soap?
From the Denver. Yes. So the first choice is the pigs at the pool. Okay, clown alert. The second choice is a circus with no elephants. It has a clown, the horse, and a seal. And it says, the horse, the seal, the clown, and me are lifelong friends, as you can see. We're made of funny soap, white as snow. We're the best of all the three rings show. And
this
again,
is so cute.
There's the original.
I wonder which one
wildest thing I have ever seen.
And
Becky did it. Becky brought it tonight.
And here's the original box. This one came in.
What?
Yeah, and it's got the Denver sticker on it too, right there.
It's good you're shipping it now and not in the summertime.
Yeah, that's kind of the other thing I was thinking. So the last choice is...
Oh, there's one more?
There's three choices. There's Scotty Dogs, and it says Puppy Love, pure soap by the Kirk Guild, made in New York. So this one is in a little, plaid house. And here's his original box.
How do these even have original boxes?
With its sticker right there, too.
59 cents.
Mm-hmm. And right
59
here it says on the box, puppy love.
Oh my gosh.
For this
wasn't
one.
lying.
So I have this one with its box with the 2 Scotty dogs. The 3-piece circus.
That one is crazy. That one's so cool.
I mean, look at how bright the colors are too.
I mean, the pigs were pretty crazy too. This is so cool.
And here's the maker's mark right there.
Funny soap. I gotta look this up later. I gotta look
something in New York.
I'm putting it in now so I don't forget. Funny soap.
Yeah, by True. Now I can't read that. You guys read it. It's easier.
Oh my gosh! They even made a Cupid one.
Mm-hmm. And then the third choice
kinds.
Is the pigs. That this little palm tree is not connected, but it slides down in there. And so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pig soaps at the pool. This one's a little more dusty because it didn't have a cover. Yeah, made by True Fun or True something in New York.
So we're asking time frame. Are these from the 50s, do you think?
No idea.
So I'm not finding a whole lot right now, but I am finding, so there's one that's clearly the graphics are older than what you have right there, but it's in the 40s. So
yeah, I would think so because I mean it's like dime store, like, you know, I mean this was high-end soap for 59 cents, and it was meant to be used and meant to be taken out of the display. So I don't think there's very many left of them.
No, I can't imagine. I'm not seeing.
There's the graphics on the bottom here. I did see one set. Two so
I
saw a set that was Disney, like the 7 Dwarfs for $150, but that's because it was Disney.
Well, yeah. Yeah, Disney's going to be crazy priced, but oh my gosh. Those are amazing.
They're a little dusty.
I see some taken out of the box. Like they don't have the original box, I mean the diorama.
I mean, I think the graphics on this one are like the best because it's got the whole circus like in the background.
Yeah.
And it's like shiny painted on the soap for the details of the characters. I mean, the eyes are painted on the other ones, but I mean, and I guess the pig is probably the kitschiest one.
Well,
this little life preserver. Like he's sitting on like a little stand. It's got the stairs
even
and everything.
Just the label, even just the Funny soap label, some people sell on eBay. Just the label, like, and this. But you can't find these. This is insanity. Wow.
So, found them here in Colorado, and we haven't had a Denver since the 80s, at least in Colorado.
Oh, the store?
Yeah, because that's what the sticker is. It was the Denver, which was like the predecessor of like Jocelyn's or Macy's. Yeah.
I am so impressed. This is great.
Well, I would say even if they didn't use the soap, I'm sure kids would have taken the soap off the display just to play with it, even if they weren't going to use it.
That one. And it just has the number for this one.
There's really nothing out there right now.
So
that's so cool.
Sorry. So yeah, that's my choice. How are we doing? Are we all still?
We're so many people are still so in.
Okay, well, I'll just keep rotating them. I love this one because it's got all the plaid.
Yeah.
Like as the design for it.
And it doesn't popcorn.
It doesn't come out like these ones are tied in with little ribbons into the display.
Okay.
This one, how is he attached? They've got pins, like little, like short, straight pins, like for sewing.
Yeah.
So there's one like sticking out right here. It's going through the cardboard into the soap. And so there's a pin here, 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 and here. Those are the 3 for the horse. Those are the 2 for the clown. And then I would assume that there's one, like they left this opening here to do the one for the seal, to hold them into the display.
And I mean, I'm so thankful that we have them today and that nobody used them. But like, honestly, who would get those and not use them? Who would like put soap away for later?
I don't know, but I always hated it. Like when we got those fancy soaps that were like just in the shape of a rose or a seahorse. Do you remember those in the 80s?
Yeah.
And then I'd use them and they'd just become giant piles of slime next to the sink. So I'm like, I can't use them. They're just pretty to look at. So this one has a little bit of fading because it doesn't have a box. So I think it sat out a little bit more. Look, it's got little tiles around the pool.
Somebody, whoever gets these, please take pictures and post them somewhere. It's just so cool.
Okay. I gotta take a drink. Sorry.
So I went to go find coffee and my husband's asleep and there isn't any. So I was asking Isaac. You can hear in my voice how like parched I am.
Get some water.
Well, I mean, I did
drink all the water.
I
can't do it. I'll be like Jodi.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm scared.
There they are.
Scared. This is
you
so
can
good.
Kind of see how big those 2 are, and then the size of this one.
We have Anonymous and Carol still in.
Okay, well, I see
Anonymous is
else.
out, so Carol is our last person standing, so we can count this down.
Do it to it, ladies and gentlemen.
Somebody may still have a chance because it's for choice.
That's right. It is for choice. Yes.
Yes, choice. 1, 2, or 3, or any combination of the 3.
Yes.
I must just sit here like this.
Okay. Well, the going twice is in the chat, and we should have the sold soon. All right, there is the sold. All right, so Carol, please let us know if you would like the pigs, the dogs, or the circus.
I'm curious.
Or any of those.
Yep, 1, 2, 3, any, all.
Carol would like the pigs and the Scotties.
Oh, wow.
Scotties.
Excellent choice.
Okay, so then
Carol.
Then our next is Anonymous. So if Anonymous would like the circus, please let us know.
Thank you guys so much. MJ, I found him in Colorado. Sorry, it was my flashlight. Made more noise than anything.
And so we'll wait and see if Anonymous is in for the circus.
And then the next one is MJ.
MJ, yep.
Yeah. Was that who it was?
After Anonymous. Yeah.
Oh, did you say no?
We're waiting.
Okay. I'm just going to write down names while you guys figure it out.
I think, yep. She wanted the pigs. So I think we go to MJ to see if she wants the circus.
Okay.
Yes.
And I think she was at 40.
Now MJ, listen, MJ. I can't tell you where I get my stuff.
But where exactly? Steph, she has green wings. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So MJ, yes.
MJ's taking the circus. Thank you. Thank you all so much.
That's fun. I actually thought the circus one would go first, but I don't know Carol that way, so I couldn't truly guess.
I feel like we have so much competition in Colorado Springs, honestly. And maybe it's self-imposed competition. But I mean, I get different things than Yvonne does, and we can go shopping, no problem. But there's a couple other people who are on YouTube and Instagram who are looking for the same stuff as I do. And when I saw these, I'm like, I need those for YouTube. That's just was the bottom line, because where are you going to find pig soaps in a soap circus? And I'm like, that needs to come here where it's got such a great audience, or a wide audience, a big, where everybody can see it from anywhere.
Yeah.
So thank you guys so much.
Good night, T. I almost said it. Good night, T.
Oh, good night, T.
I'm
Okay.
glad everybody loved the pig. Thank you. Go for it, Trisha.
So my next item are these 4 because they look so awesome together.
Those are gorgeous.
4 antique books. They are going to start at $20 for the set. And then I'm going to go through and show you.
Miss Becky, do you have T's info?
So Catherine knows already that she's found the building.
Oh, yes.
Wow.
There's a YouTuber who can find anything like that.
I don't know if I do. I might, but if you send it again, then it's at the top of my list. I'd love it.
VintageVikingTreasures at gmail.com.
Yes, please. We're starting at 40, Miss Trisha?
20.
No,
20, Paula. 20.
20 for the 4 books. 20 for the 4 books. So the first one is the Robert's Rules of Order.
Oh, wow.
Which, if you don't know what the Robert's Rules of Order are for, if you have ever had the pleasure of being a parliamentarian
or in any
Robert's
meetings
rules.
whatsoever in government.
Right.
Yeah.
But these are the set of rules that you follow in terms of how to proceed. Yeah, it's a fascinating read.
What? No, it's not. What year is that one?
That's what I'm getting at. So this one is 1895.
Oh, nice score. Nice score.
So 1895
Wow.
for this beautiful book. Then we have Reveries of a Bachelor.
Ooh. Ooh. Robert's Rules of Order, Revelries of a Bachelor. Okay now. Okay.
One's all about order and the other is not.
The other's chaos.
This one also has an alternate title called A Book of the Heart.
Really, of the heart, though? Of the heart?
Of the heart, yes. This does not have a copyright. Cannot.
Which says to me late 1800s.
I have a feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, it unfortunately does not. There's the first page. There is no copyright.
Yeah.
On that page, and then it's blank and it goes right into it. So, yep.
You got me, Paula, of the heart.
Then there is, okay, now for something to get you back on track, the Christian religion.
Because that bachelor needs Jesus.
That's right. 1887.
Okay, so see that. So that one might have been, the Bachelor one might have been before 1887, because there's this time period where we didn't put copyrights in.
Yeah. So this
That's what
one,
I was wondering.
This one I have to say is probably in the best shape with the binding.
Go like this with it.
No. This one is probably more in the worst shape with the binding. So
it doesn't look bad though.
No, it looks really good.
Yeah.
Then the last one, this one got a little more use because this was a school book.
Okay.
This is Common School Literature. And it's in English and American.
Oh, it's in English and American.
Oh, interesting.
With several hundred extracts to be memorized.
Oh.
Yeah. Doesn't that sound like fun?
That sounds so much fun.
And this one is 1876.
Wow. Okay. So, gosh, that other one might be in the 1860s or something. Wow.
Yes. But even in 1876, they recognized the fact that Americans and English do not speak the same language.
Yeah. I mean, I think we're taking it in a different direction than what they meant, but sure.
Yeah, but yeah,
they meant like American literature and English literature, but yeah, I like it better that we think that they think they're two different languages.
I like that better too.
Yeah.
So you get all 4 of these antique books that I thought looked really cool together in a set. I love the colors. They're like similar, just a little different to make it stand out.
And look, Paula's vase could go right on top of those. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
But I mean, wouldn't that be a cool grouping? Like that, those are the colors I think of when I think of this.
Yes. So I think we can go ahead and count this down as long as I've got the right. No one else snuck in, but I think Janine. Yep, Janine's got for 20.
Janine's going to have to tell me how many gavels I need at my meeting because I always screw it up from that Robert's Rules.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I always forget.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is there an index in here about gavels?
Because I can't find it when I Google it.
I don't remember.
And I didn't say it out loud, but hi, Nate.
I think it's 1 to call it to order, 3 to stand up, 2 to sit down, something like that. I always mess it up, though.
It's like Catholic Church from the ringing of the bells. Sit down, stand up.
And it's not in the index.
Oh, great.
What good is the index?
No.
Book is saying just Janine. 1. I think just she means
1?
knocks. I think she means knocks. Like how many knocks for?
Yes.
Yeah, but they're different for different things.
Right.
So.
Yeah. That goes to Janine. Oh, it's me. Hi. I'm sorry. I'm still looking at the chat. Does anybody still want uranium or glowy things? We'll see. We'll see. I have oh my gosh, it's not a carnival horse. It's what are those things? Spinny things?
Carousel?
Carousel. I knew it was a C. Oh, I have a little carousel horse, itty bitty thing. And watch this, everybody. Watch this. What?
Ooh.
What? I don't even have to turn the lights off. So you get the blue you love. Ooh. Oh, nicely done, Catherine.
Very good.
Nicely done. So you get the blue you love. I'm going to start this at $10. And then you get the green you covet. The blue you love and the green you covet. And it looks almost like Becky's wings.
Right?
Oops. Yeah.
I'm flying away on my carousel horse.
Yep.
I think it's Boyd.
Yeah, you were saying that.
Mm-hmm.
Because it doesn't have a marking. So to answer questions, first of all, yes, Edward, it does glow. And it has a pontal, but I feel like it does. But it would be a mold, right?
Yeah, it's from the, yeah. I think that one would be poured in this way, upside down, so then they like push it down. Yeah, it's not technically a pontal, but it's just where the glass was. Yeah.
Gotcha. Thank you. And then it has no issues whatsoever. None. It's just very, very pretty. And I don't know what else to say about it. It's pretty tiny.
It's one of those when you were gone, Trish and I were talking about all the colors that they used to make.
Oh, of glass, period.
For Boyd and Dagenhart, they used to make all like hundreds of colors. So they'd make everything, every shape, and all the colors.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is 1.5 inches this way and 2 this way. So yeah, it's a bitty thing.
Mm-hmm. Cute.
that was the first blue piece that he's seen glow, and then he says, "I don't need another collection."
But it'd probably be really cheap to ship to you, Nate.
Yeah, this is very light, Nate. Very light. You could do a whole what is the name of the show they do where they deep dive? He'll say
triptych.
Triptych. You could do a whole triptych on blue glowy glass.
Yes, because Jan just had one when she was on my show.
Oh, really?
Yep.
A blue?
Yeah, it was. It was
a hand vase.
It was a hand. Yeah, it was the base was a hand holding like a horn.
Yes.
Yep.
And that
saw
was
that.
blue glass that glowed green.
It was
There's
gorgeous.
like 8 different chemicals that fluoresce. So there's a lot of different combinations that they've made over the years.
Oh, this is a good story. You guys will like this. So I had this in the antique shop last week. And I won't blind anybody, but I literally walk around like just, that's my cursory. I do a cursory overview, and then I like look at everything very specifically. And this young person, I don't know him or her. They were very androgynous, which is perfectly fine by me. And they came up to me and said, I think they were 17, maybe. And they were like, oh, ma'am, there's some glowing glass. There's some uranium up there. And then in this other spot, there's some cadmium. And I was like, what, child? Like, what? I was so impressed. These words. And I said to them, I was like, honey, you know your antiques and your vintage. And they were like, yeah, it's a hobby of mine. And I wanted to just snuggle them, but that would be inappropriate. So I didn't. And they were with their parents. And so I was like, I just kept smiling and waving, but I really wanted to be like, here's my number. You want to come on my show? But then I was like, your parents are going to be like, don't talk to creepy people anymore. So, but I was so impressed. It made my day. So where are we at, my beautiful friends?
We've got Patsy.
Carol. Yeah, Carol and Patsy are still putting in their offers.
Oh.
I think I freaked out at parents of a little girl when Paul and I were together. This little girl was looking at a basket of eggs, and they had all the different colors. Like, they looked like real eggs, but they were pink and green and white and tan. And she goes, do they really have pink eggs? Are there really pink eggs? And I leaned over to her and I went, only when you have pink chickens. And her dad was kind of like,
well, Miss Becky, you can get pink, blue, and green eggs from Americana chickens.
I know. That's what I said. I said they come in all different colors, but I was teasing.
Edward said closer,
we can start counting this down.
Is this close enough, Edward? Is this close enough, babe?
Is that the same way that we get chocolate milk from the brown
Exactly. Cow? That's what my next response was going to be, but they didn't laugh. They didn't think it was funny. So I was going to say, and I looked at Paul and I said, just like strawberry milk.
Okay, so we are. Oh, good. Thank you, Paula. I mean, I know it's not heavy, but I just didn't want to keep holding it. My ring light is making me look green.
Right, and sold.
Oh, thank you.
I know. Paul and I were laughing.
I was only picking on you, Edward. I love you. Okay, so I sold to Patsy, right?
Yes.
Thank you, Miss Patsy.
Yeah, I do keep it up on the screen, so you can always see it on the screen.
Yes, true. True. Good night, Jessica.
Good night, Jessica.
Okay. I have a little girl playing. I'm assuming it's a piano versus any other rendition of a keyed instrument. Look, she's got the little candelabra.
Good night, Erin.
She's got all of her little bits and pieces. Good night. We're going to start her at $12. I'm going to give her a little bit of a twist. She has a music box.
Oh, she's so good. She doesn't even have to look at the keys to play the piano.
I think you see the bench.
This is so pretty.
And she is a Joseph's original.
Get out. She's got the tag.
And I don't know where I got all this stuff with tags all of a sudden. She's got the original tag from where she was purchased originally. So Import Chalet. And I think it says Grand Junction, Colorado. So it was from a Colorado gift shop. She's got her gold is good all the way around on the details of her dress. What impressed me when I picked her up was she still has her ponytail, she still has her bows, and
and the
her
candle
and and her hands. I mean, they help that her hands are on the keys, but I don't see any major anything on her. She might run a little bit slow, but she does work. She's
That's
about
what they say
big.
about me.
That's right. We're a little slow.
She's a little slow, but she gets there.
Yeah. So I like the details of the piano legs and then the bench back behind her dress.
And also on the side of the piano, the floral.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So these are like the birthday girls kind of too. I think they used to do those with the numbers. Yeah.
Yep.
Good night, Suzus.
And I'm trying to remember. Did they make Joseph's originals in Japan? I can't.
Yes.
That's what I was thinking. So. But. All right. Well, see, every time I say.
Oh, I see Jeanette. Yeah.
I know Jeanette just popped in.
You were so sad. Why were you so sad?
Oh, let's see. I found her a few months back, but the one I found was missing the candelabra.
Oh, yeah. I'm surprised she's. That's the first thing I did was just touch all the points on the outside to see. So, yep, I don't know if you have it. And she's got sheet music sitting there too. Look at her sweet little face with her pigtail.
She's like, I know this song. I know
so
it.
Somebody called her name and said, "What are you doing?"
Oh, she said, just what is it? Tickling the ivories or something?
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's mostly in pinks and browns with some blue highlights and lots of gold. And this is how the base is connected. So it's just screws on there. So I'm sure you could get in and mess with the music box if you needed to. But so, all right. How we doing there, Mr. Oh, look, she let her eyelashes.
And Jeanette, if you could let us know if you are still in or out.
Right, book. She's like, "Can I be done, Mom?"
Yes, hours and hours with piano lessons.
I never learned how to play the piano.
Me either, girl.
I could play chopsticks on it for whatever reason.
I'm wicked good. I'm wicked good at the triangle that you just hit.
Okay, and Jeanette is out. Thank you so much. Okay. So we can count this down for Margaret.
Oh, I feel you, Jeanette.
I know. I appreciate all of you guys hanging in there while we work on a new system. Again, just trying to make things as fair as possible for everyone who wants to participate in the purchase of an item.
I guess we need to get louder or something. Jeanette's nodding off. I fell asleep watching. I've fallen asleep watching lots of you guys late night.
Hey, I fell asleep with Jodi and
Isaac. Was it me and Isaac?
Yes. Well, you guys were singing. You sang me to sleep
because we sung like angels. It was like a beautiful lullaby.
It was.
Yeah. Nice job, Margaret.
Thank you.
You know, when it's good Disney songs, it's just going to happen.
Yep, puts you to sleep.
What can I say?
Oh, okay. Leanne played flute.
Ah.
Nice, Leanne.
Okay, so I've got... Where did I write you down? Oh, there we go. All right, so this beauty... Yep, it's another basket because I like shipping baskets.
Baskets are so fun to ship.
Yay!
I like big baskets and I cannot lie.
They're actually not too bad. You know, all things considered, they're not that bad. But I am going to start this at $22. And Becky can correct me, but I do think that this is a Fenton.
Yep.
Yep, that's all she's got to say.
Yep.
Yep.
You are correct. It should be
You are
marked.
not.
Well, it's got a funky mark, but I've seen this one.
It's
before.
right there in the middle. It's just tiny.
Yeah.
But they
It's
can
just
put it anywhere they want.
The cursive
I was
inside
at
the oval.
the antique mall looking at it going, no, I've seen this one before. I know that's a Fenton mark. I've had this one before. I know it's Fenton. So
Trisha, you had it in green. You know why? It's at my
house.
Is that where it went?
We've been down this road before, she says.
I see it from here. I think that's the Vulcan pattern, if I'm not mistaken, which is the oddest pattern name.
Yes, I think you're right. I think it is the Vulcan pattern. So we can pretty much say that it came out after Star Trek in the 60s. Now, actually, I think Vulcan wasn't Vulcan an actual thing before? Like it's a
I have no idea where the word came from, but yeah.
But it was a term, I think, before Star Trek even, that there was such a thing as Vulcan. But yeah, this is a gorgeous one. This
I mean, you can swing it all you want. The problem is it's an applied handle, and it was never made to hold the weight. Especially that basket has got a thick base.
Oh yeah, it's got a thick bottom on it.
Mm-hmm.
And it is almost 9 inches tall. And across, it's about 6 inches.
I don't think that color glows, but give it a shot, Miss Trisha.
I don't think so. No. Nope. No glow.
You always got to check, just in case.
And Connie asked before Edward did.
But yeah, that is you can see that is like solid glass right there. So that is a nice weighted bottom.
Yeah, they made, I know there's green, blue, pink, French opalescent, which is the clear to opalescent. Probably a few other colors in it.
There is the handle. Yeah, you can see the handle is just kind of just barely sitting on there. Just ever so slightly. Now this side is pointy, and this side is round.
It's just because one end, one on one. The whichever one goes on first, I think is a little bit more sloppy.
And then
the one that they seal it,
and then it probably came over, and then that's how it ended up after being twisted.
Pretty. I grew up with so much of this stuff in my house and didn't appreciate it. I love it now.
I didn't like the new stuff from the 80s and the 70s though. That's so popular now. Oh my goodness.
So Patsy's asking how old this is, and you said it was probably the 70s. I can't remember what you said.
I think those are newer because it's got just the script F in the logo. So I'm guessing 80s, 90s, like going close to that QVC era.
Okay.
Paula's teaching the class.
Yep. And if you have the little, sometimes you get the baskets with the little tag that has the tool mark indicator of which artists applied the handle, because they each had their own kind of like a wax seal for putting into the handle, just so they each had their own design. So
I don't know what that design is supposed to be, but
I don't think they're really a design. I think it's just something to differentiate who applied them. So you have Paula in at 20.
I think that's what someone said, right?
So I think we'll go ahead and start counting this one down for Paula.
Oh, you want me to do it?
Sure. Thank you.
I do it really fast. It's going to be sold in no time.
Now, somebody's sneaking in there.
Oh, shoot. Did it come before or after?
Okay, but we're going to go. Nope, it's okay. We're still going to stop. The sold isn't a sold.
Okay, I'll take it out.
That's okay. The sold isn't a sold. We're going to redo and keep going. How about that? We're going to keep going.
Yep.
So we've got
you said
Paula
that in the beginning.
24.
So I understand.
Yep.
You said that in the beginning, girl. I got you. Oh, you don't have to be sorry, Patsy. But are you out, honey?
But yeah, just let us know if you're out, and then we will
start the going once, going twice again.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm back.
You're back?
Oh, there's Green. I see what she's doing. She's showing you the one she bought from you.
That was a pretty green.
It is. It's a nice green.
I'm just waiting for Miss Patsy to see if you're out, honey.
Yeah, if you could just confirm that you're out, Patsy.
Ooh, sorry.
We'd appreciate it. Just, we just want to make sure.
Want to give everybody a chance to be in or out.
That's right.
Fiona's helping me out too. Thanks, Miss Fiona.
All right. Thank you, Patsy. Yeah, we just want to be absolutely sure. And yeah, it's a no problem coming in at the last minute again because of the lag. That's why I want to give this a try, just to make sure that that everyone has a chance, no matter how bad their lag may be. Or if they step away for a second and come back in, right as we're doing a countdown. Want to give you a chance if you're in the room.
Okay, and I'm going slower this time.
All right.
Oh, super fingers.
Super fingers. There we go. Aw, thanks, Fiona. Fiona knows typically I'm a hot mess with doing any of that kind of work. So.
Oh, good. And so Paula bought the other basket, and now she bought that basket. So it's going to be super easy to ship the two baskets together.
Now you either have to drive to Georgia or she needs to go to Washington.
I know that is a challenge, Paula, but you know what? Challenge accepted. I will figure something out.
Oh, look what Catherine put. So Catherine, that's awesome. So on her community tab, and Catherine, you're Wrench, so share your YouTube.
I saw a notification.
Yeah, so she tagged and shared tonight's sale on the community tab so that everybody could, hi, so that everybody could see. Hello. So, yeah, Catherine, put your link in so that people can sub and then go check it after.
Yes, thank you, Catherine.
That's so awesome. Okay, so I recently discovered that these books that I used to love as a younger person, and by that I mean like teenager, the Joan Walsh Ankland, that these are very highly prized right now. Who knew? Because I was always passing them up. So they're very collectible. I don't know why she's kind of made a comeback. I'm going to start this lot. I'm trying to remember what I paid at the antique shop. I'm going to start it at 10 because I don't remember. But let's see.
I remember the Christmas one.
I've got that one in this lot.
I saw it.
Look at these little sweeties. So these are
so cute.
If you don't know her work, I bet a lot of people in here know her work though. So this one, the first one's called Childhood is a Time of Innocence. It's 1964, and this says first edition. So I don't know if that means anything. I'm gonna guess right now it does. Look, it says for Patsy, who was with me. Did you see that, Patsy? It's for you. But I always had the, and I still have somewhere, because there's a list of them in the front here. Hold on. A friend is someone who likes you. That's one of my favorite ones. But this is Childhood is a Time of Innocence. Oh, I will show before anybody, well, hi, Nancy. Underneath, so everything looks glorious here. And underneath there's a blemish.
Oh.
And it's not mold or anything. It's very, very dry. So there is a blemish on the cover of this one. But this is a first edition. I'll show very specifically. And if anything is like, I don't like that, then you can take your bid away. That's fine by me. So yeah, very, very sweet illustrations throughout all of them. And I'll show you the next one. Love is a special way of feeling. Did you know that, guys? Love is a very special way of feeling.
Love is a many splendid thing.
It's also that. So yeah, these definitely are worn. Like there's a little tear there. And this one too, the cover, I don't know why it's the bottoms, because it's not like they got wet. So I don't understand why the cover bottom has that going on it too. I really don't. I don't get it. And it's not mold. So this one is I saw that. 1960. Oh yeah, she also wrote In a Pumpkin Shell, which I sent to Miss Pat. Miss Pat collects these. I mean, she probably has these, but she found
Patsy
one.
says, "Look at what." Because those books were dedicated to Patsy. That's why somebody tagged her in it.
Yes.
I don't know that they all were. Let me see. Just the first one. I'll show you Miss Patsy. Ready? For Patsy, who was with me. Yeah. Okay, so did that one say first edition? No. So the Love one is not a first edition. Like I said, though, they do have some condition issues. Oh, look at that one.
I like that they've coordinated the pictures throughout with the cover and the theme.
Oh, yes. And the last one is Christmas is a Time of Giving. And I'm going to take this one has only the slightest problem at the bottom. I don't know what these people were doing. The bottoms. But again, it doesn't go through the whole book. This is 1961, dedicated to Nana and Cookie this time. And I wonder, this does have color illustrations too. Her work is just so darn sweet. So
it's sweet. Cute. It's reminiscent of Holly Hobby a little bit too.
A little bit, yeah, a little bit. And I think that Fiona's the only one in, so I'm okay with saying going
out. So yes, we can count these down.
Yep. Oh, look. Mama and the baby.
Oh.
Christmas is a time of giving, a time of hope, a time of joy. But see, the insides are very clean. That's why the covers, that cover thing is an anomaly.
That's odd. Like it just got touched with something. Or can't be from the sun or anything.
No, and it's not in the rest of the books. So
that's strange.
It is very strange.
All right,
this one looks very
sold.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. I see Fiona. Thank you, Miss Fiona.
Okay. Well, I have a question. I have magazines. Do you normally sell yours as singles? But I have like a whole group of like from 1 year.
The same magazine? Yeah, you can probably do those.
I don't know if people are interested in a single or the whole year. Well, I have 10. Okay, so this is what I have. I have American Home.
That's what I brought tonight, American Home.
Ooh.
Did you bring January 1937?
Whoa. You might want to actually.
September 1931.
Oh, yours is older than mine.
Oh.
But I have 10 months of 37. So I don't know if somebody wants the whole group. I have multiple years, but I don't know if people would want just one magazine or like here's a color illustration.
I sell them all individually only because if I sold a whole lot because of what I pay for them, it would be a very high end lot.
Yeah, because those are usually, I will say, we can kind of expect those to go for more than $10 each.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think. So maybe individual.
Well, we'll just start with January then. January really 1937. Cool. And it's got we started at
that's cool. The colors on that are so cool.
Like strawberries.
Yeah.
Started at $5.
That's a great wallpaper.
Right? And so I'm gonna try and hold it up here and look, Listerine toothpaste. That's what I love. I mean, do you remember Burpees? Is that the brand of
the catalog?
Yeah, still around.
Yep. So back in the day when I was a kid, my mom would cut out ads out of these magazines, and she wallpapered a whole little section of a wall. It was like a 4-foot wall in the kitchen with the old ads.
Oh my gosh!
Food
that's
for
awesome. For His Majesty.
His Majesty. So this one has in it, let's just read. Oh, Fashion Flow Furniture.
Mad Zabingo wants to know if you have a September. Mine is September, but it's 1931. Do you have a September 1930? Whatever.
I can look after we're done with this one. Sure. How's that?
That is perfect.
I was trying to find what it had like article-wise in this. Because a lot of this is like different layouts of houses. Here's the Camel cigarette ad.
Oh my gosh. Yep.
But yeah, show us some of the layouts, because the whole point of this is we want to see how houses were decorated.
Yeah, so this is the Wood Creek home. So there's pictures of inside and then outside. And then there's some more. Oh, and there's like the blueprint of the layout of the house.
I love those. I used to when Halise and I were engaged, that's all I did because I fantasized that we were going to build our own house. It never happened.
And here's the carriage house.
Oh, a canopy bed.
Yeah, that one's really neat.
Oh, yeah, because these are more fun to look at all of the accessories that they're decorating with, so that you can look at something and go, oh, that was from 1937.
Right.
The platters hung up on the wall.
Christina puts her platters on the wall like that. I love it.
Look at the quilt on the bed.
Oh.
So all the pictures, like for the different houses, are in black and white. So here's this house and its floor plan. Here's this house and its floor plan. These are big too. They're more than 12 inches.
Well, I feel like yours looks bigger than mine. I don't know why.
This one has like plants to do landscaping with.
Mine's only 13 inches by 10 for 1931. Maybe they got bigger.
Yeah, this is like 12 and a half by almost 10.
No, then it's the same size.
Okay. Yeah.
And this one's got, yes, we do still have more hard goods. It's not just all ephemera.
Oh yeah.
So, yep, we've got the mix. I still have some hard goods.
Oh yeah, I'm just copying
one
Jodi.
More glowy thing.
Oh, here's a Marlboro ad.
Oh, beautiful lady.
Are we good on counting this one down? Air conditioner with radiant heat.
Because you've got Susan at 6.
Yep. So we
Okay.
can count it down. Yep.
There's the one at the back. Garden Encyclopedia. So there's 88 pages in this edition.
I'll check. I bet they're similar.
I have a couple that look like they're twice as thick as this one. This one's got it's pretty decent on the spine.
Yeah. And
My
then you could just check if you have the September one.
I'll look for it.
You've got Susan for $6 on that one.
Thank you. I'll look for it while you go, Trisha.
Susan.
Oh, and then also look and see if one of them is the Christmas one also, because I'm sure people would be interested in the Christmas one.
The Christmas ones are cool.
Yes, they are cool. And speaking of hard goods, I've got another Fenton.
Yay. Ooh, Carnival.
I like how you guys brought all the Fenton tonight.
That's right.
I literally brought all my Fenton tonight.
Had to. Hi, D Rose.
Hey, D Rose.
So this is the short one. So I thought that was really cool because we usually find these as the really, really tall ones. And I thought this is so nice because it's a short one. I do want to point out, I'm going to find it on here, that there is one. If I can find it. Yep, right here. So there is one little chip right there in the base. But this is a cobalt blue carnival glass base. But I want to point out it is right there. When I pull it back, you can't see it. You can hardly see it. This is going to start at $22. And it is the 9-inch. So this is, oh no, you are fine, Jeanette. You are absolutely fine.
Oh,
and yeah. Don't ever worry about putting stuff like that in the chat. No, it absolutely helps us, and we are happy to have you say, and ask questions like that.
Always questions. All questions accepted.
If we only had ephemera left, we would absolutely tell you.
Or we'd grab some other stuff from over by the side of the bed. Yeah.
But yeah, so this is a beautiful, I mean, the rainbow on this is, I mean, look at all those colors. Look at that. You can see every color.
Oh yeah, I love those.
It's so good. And then right down there, you can see the blue, the cobalt. And then there is the cobalt.
Oh, thank you, D Rose.
And then it's got that beautiful, I don't know, what is this? Is this called ribbing?
Probably.
I like it.
I have no idea.
Or probably, is it kind of paneled with the ribs in it too?
Yes. Yeah, because there's like a little, like it goes, and then there's that line that separates it, and then it goes here and then up. But even on the outside, I mean, look at those colors. Ooh, so good. All of those different colors coming through in the light.
The carnival glass finish is something else.
Yes, so all the carnival glass lovers, wake up, carnival glass. We'll say it really loud.
Come on, Paula, yell at them.
Just in case
they're going to wake up tomorrow going, I was dreaming of carnival glass.
Yeah, wasn't there something about a carnival?
Yeah. And then there were soaps there, and I was like, what? And soap horse jumping.
and okay, I think Paula is in for 22. I'm not sure.
I know.
And Patsy is in for 23.
I think, oh, mine. Oh, huh, yeah, but I think you wanted this one. Who was asking for September? Sorry to interrupt your.
Mad Zabinga
Yep,
was
Mad
asking
Did you
Zabinga.
want?
September.
Did you want 1937 in September? Is that what we were asking for?
Well,
I have other.
both of us. If you have one too, then you can show
Yeah, I didn't
yours.
know if they wanted the specific year or just any September.
Oh, right.
That's what I was
don't
asking
know.
for. Because Jeff's brought up other ones. Jeff found older ones than yours, Jodi.
Aw. I'm always buying them. I buy them. But
All right,
I buy
guys,
big lots.
not a competition.
Yeah, Becky. Jeff would never have said that to me, Becky.
Jeff's the one that brought him upstairs.
Yeah, but he didn't say,
I'm bringing him
show
into
these
it.
to Jodi.
Yeah,
okay, so Mad Zabinga doesn't really care about the year.
Oh.
Just for September.
Okay.
And Paula is out, and I'm not seeing anybody else come in. So looks like we're going to count this down for Patsy at 23. Yeah, I don't think this one was used very often at all because the inside Carnival is in really good condition. I'm probably not going to be able to get the light to go down there, but I don't see any wear down. I don't see any wear down there.
Uh-oh.
Ain't no way down there.
Nowhere. But a lot of times with these vases, when you when they put the flowers in and out and in and out, you get a little bit of wear on the inside. And
very well played, Susan.
You two settle down over there.
Susan wins the humor award tonight. You won this, Susan. Very good. Very good.
Jeff's mom would just reach over the back seat and squeeze your knee really hard.
Oh, we got the whole full hand. Yeah.
They're like, don't let grandma get your knee.
And I've got Jeanette at 25. Oh my god.
I'm not quite oh, okay. Paula's fixing what she wrote before. Okay, got it.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't following it either, but I figured she'd probably clarify.
Yeah, it's that she was saying congrats, Patsy, and then Jeanette came in. Yeah.
Well, we're just letting it go. Of course, if Patsy is out, then she can let us know that she is out. But we are waiting to see if Patsy puts in another offer or if Patsy is out.
I think I was asleep during that.
So just trying to show the colors off in the light on a different angle. Isn't that pretty? Love that rainbow.
I love that piece. Yeah.
Yeah, this was a good one to find.
Wow. So you might have to come up with a strategy for if somebody falls asleep or leaves. If they don't tell us they're out.
Yeah, because I don't see. So yeah, if Patsy could let us know if you're out for sure, I would appreciate.
Okay, Patsy's confused because she's saying, okay, so even after the sold, we still continue. If
but
somebody because there was a sold.
I'm sorry, I didn't see the sold. I am so sorry.
Oh yeah, it scrolled up pretty fast.
That was when these two started in on each other.
Jeff's fault. He came upstairs.
Yeah, so I am so sorry. I totally missed the sold on that one. So I apologize. That was all on me. So no, in that case, nope, we are with Patsy at 23. So sorry, disregard. I'm so sorry. But yeah, we will go back with the going once, going twice and sold. because yeah, I didn't even see that in the chat. So
pay no attention to the lady behind the carnival vase.
That's right. And when we're looking for the countdown, I'm not going to be paying as much attention. Oops, to these.
Yeah, don't look over here. Don't listen to Becky. Freaking Becky.
Oh, all right.
Suck
So
it, Jodi.
thank you so much, Patsy. I've got you on that one. All right, I'm going to write that down. Jodi, ready?
Sure.
All right.
And, I'm thinking I'm going to need some NyQuil soon. So can I do 3 more rounds with you guys and then?
Yeah, you can do however much you want.
Okay. Because I'm starting to feel like my eyes are burning a little bit and I'm starting to feel like it's that time. But I'll say what I have. Yeah, I'm going to do some uranium glass. Goody Ma. Listen, Goody Ma. Listen. So I found a juicer, which I don't normally find. And I'm going to start this at 14, please. This juicer was used, but it doesn't have, like, there aren't any chips or cracks or anything like that. It just, it has, like, wear marks, but, oh, wait a minute. I just found a chip. I did. I'm going to start this at less than what I paid then, because I should have seen it at the store. I'll start it at 10. There's a little chip right here. That's embarrassing. And I really felt it all over, but you know what? I didn't go up here. So I'm sorry, Paula. It'll start. Goody Ma, I see you. But it glows really bright. That makes up for the chip a little bit, maybe. It's glowing really bright. It was loved, but again, it has slight wear. It's not fully damaged or anything like that. And maybe nobody here likes to have their little juicers chipped. I'm mad I didn't see that at the store. It was just yesterday.
It's hard to catch everything.
Yeah. It is a huge glower. Let's see if it glows in the light. Oh, yeah. It's like a Jell-O mold flying saucer. Oh, good night, Zabinga. Is there a base with it? No. Do you mean that it clicks into? No, Uncle Andy. Are yes, those are holes in the bottom for the juice to come out. Yes. I don't know if that's desirable or not. I don't know much about juicers. I do use one sometimes, but I just knew that it glowed, guys. And so I've got, just take a file and sand it down. Okay, you could do that. Because it's not a chunk out of it. It's just it's like a chip on the top. So that's a good idea. I don't know if anybody is interested.
That way, at least it wouldn't be sharp anymore.
Yeah, it's not. Well, the thing is, I probably missed it because it's not sharp at all. And so I probably was all around, felt nothing, and thought I was good. But I'm glad I discovered it before I shipped it. Oh, a great jewelry display. Oh, it's missing the bottom, eh? Yep. I don't have a bottom on any of mine. So I didn't know that it would have been missing a bottom. So, yeah, I overpaid for it then. I did. But I got this was the shop I had to push people out of the way. Okay, not really.
Paula's saying.
Oh, Paula, that better not be a pity bid. Paula Renshaw, I will not accept your pity bids. She's like, that broad brought something that's missing the bottom and has a little chip. So she's like, I gotta save my girl right now. I gotta save her. Well, don't you? Is she saying anything? She better not be pity bidding. I'm putting in that little shit. I'm putting in going once, going twice.
Oh, you got somebody else.
What? Where? I don't see it yet.
I must have a good connection all of a sudden.
Oh, And Patsy's the one who told me it was missing the bottom. Hi, baby boy. You looking at my uranium? You want to see it?
It's like a hat.
I know. It looks like a flying saucer. Like a Jell-O mold. Put a shirt on. Come say hi. Is Renshaw your maiden name or your man's name? So it is what I like to say, and I'm sure Steph, it's just my name, meaning it was the name I was born with. What, baby?
I heard the question.
Isaac goes, oh boy, like that, and walked back in when he heard the question, Steph. Because, because I don't, and Steph, I'm sure is going to be totally fine with. I don't like the idea of maiden name. It's just my name. Like, and I know Steph loves me and knows me. So yes, it's the name I was born with, and it's the name I still have. And I'm married. So, but Isaac's like, oh, okay. Somebody brought that up.
So in other words, yes. Sorry.
What's that?
Yes.
Yes, what?
To her question.
No, it wasn't a yes.
Oh,
or
no,
question.
it's multiple choice. Never mind.
It was multiple choice. Yeah. Isaac's still here listening and laughing because he's like.
So Paula, are you out since you put the going once and going twice in?
I think she is. Yeah.
All right.
And Patsy, oh, I almost threw this in here. This better not be a pity bid, Patsy.
Ooh. Don't take out the screen.
Oh, Steph,
I wasn't looking, or I probably would have jumped.
Oh my god.
Oh, I have a fur baby. That's what Jeanette was saying. I was like, why do I have a fire baby behind me? I get it. Which one was behind me, Isaac? Maggie. Miss Maggie. Thank you, Patsy. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
So I'm bringing something that somebody else sold previous. Now, this isn't what I have another one. Let's put it that way. This came up in a sale previously.
What the heck? You found one?
I couldn't leave it there.
Oh my gosh.
No, you couldn't leave it there.
We'll start the pickle planter at $14. It's about yay big. And it was labeled a pickle planter. I was wondering if it was just a plain old cucumber, because who knows if it's pickled yet or not. Just saying. And it doesn't have any marks on it.
Sean was here. Wasn't it
I know.
Sean? Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Is we need, but they had it marked as McCoy, but I don't know if it's McCoy. About 2 inches. Just, you know.
Laura's like, memories. Hey, Peggy.
And these are the spots where it sat when it was glazed, so that they are the raw pottery.
I love that book wants this.
My question is, is it a cucumber or is it a pickle?
But it's more of an olive green than a bright green. You know, it's more olive green than emerald green. So I would go with pickle.
It is a little darker. I agree with that. It's a big dill, whatever.
This is such a big deal.
Yeah. I found that. Where did I find this? I found it in Texas.
Oh. So what was the story again? It was on Christina and Peterson's show.
Mm-hmm.
And I bought it for Sean.
Oh,
but I was bidding against Sean to buy it.
It's a kayak. Well, it's got like the dots like the cucumbers would have, but I suppose, you know, if it's a whole pickle, they have those too. Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
And I didn't go searching for it, so maybe it depends on your frame of mind. What?
You don't hear that? I'm getting feedback. It's here, not with you. Hear it? I'm getting like computer feedback noises.
No. I did have a friend. I still do have a friend. She didn't know that pickles were cucumbers before they were pickled.
Oh.
She's like, well, how do they grow pickles? And I said, they don't grow pickles.
They
Like,
grow pickles almost similarly to how they grow raisins.
Yeah, right.
yeah.
Yeah.
So we
good
can count
point.
it down, looks like.
Yep,
That was
I think
fast,
we can
Trisha.
count that
was
down.
fast. Hey, all in the attic.
And she was dead serious when she asked me, and I was like, really? Like, I like laughed at first, and I'm like, you really don't know? I'm like, okay, well, let's go get a pickle jar and let's read the ingredients and start there.
Her friend didn't know. Are you for real?
I'm surprised she didn't think of grabbing a pickle jar and reading the ingredients herself.
I just think it's something that didn't dawn on her before.
You can here, then your wave can be seen. He's putting a pillowcase over his chest so no one can see. Hi, baby boy.
Charlie Brown.
It's Charlie Brown. He brought a vintage pillowcase to put over his chest.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
You're a good boy,
considerate.
babe. You're a good boy, Charlie Brown.
Thank you, book. And quick, whoever was asking me, I do have a September
Aww.
1937.
Oh,
so
but I think Mad went to bed already.
okay.
Oh, is
So
that right?
I can just bring it another time, and if I see him in the chat another time, I'll let him know.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna shut
you.
my mic off because I keep getting computer noises.
That's weird.
I know.
It is weird. Okay. So I am going to bring yellow glass. So this one I think is by Lancaster. It is etched. So it does have, it's a 3-sided bowl, and it has etching on all 3 sides. This is about yay big. This is going to start at $15. And it does have a very slight kind of cadmium type glow where it gets that little bit of cloudiness to it.
Huh.
Not so much that I went, ooh, it glows. But it's got a very, very slight cadmium glow to it. But it's a really pretty bowl. This bottom section especially, I'm going to get in here close so you can see that. But that's a really nice detail to this one. And then it's got these kind of columns that come up on the 3 sides as it kind of goes to that little part that flutes out. And then it's got these nice little sides with the points. This one is about, I'm going to say 4.5 inches tall.
Oh, Auntie Christie's right. Were those originals inside there?
And about 6.5 inches across. Or for Easter, jelly beans would look really good. And it doesn't have to be just the yellow ones, but the yellow ones would be really pretty in here.
Oh, wow. Well,
but $15 for this beautiful one. And I'll get in close so you can see the etching.
That's a nice piece. And I think Michelle said that she was, that obviously a typo, that she was 60 before she realized that pickles were cucumbers.
Well, that's what I was just typing to her. I said, I also love that I think you meant to type 60, but you typed sexy by accident.
I know. And then Book is like, you're still sexy.
That's so funny. Well played, Michelle. Well played. I had to read that a few times. I was like, because it is a pickle, so I was trying to figure out Yeah,
It
it was
was a
cute.
pickle. What color do you consider that one, Miss Trisha?
And
This
well
is
played, Angel.
yellow. It is yellow. It's like yellow depression glass.
Yeah.
So not an amber. If it's coming across an amber, it's just the lighting. But it is. Let me see if I.
It's much more of that pastel translucent depression glass color.
If I
Yellow.
put this light on it, does it look a little more yellow now?
Some of the yellow is
yeah,
almost clear.
Yeah, this at times does feel like it's almost clear with just a little bit of that that yellow. But yeah, it's more yellow.
Mm-hmm.
More yellow than
in.
amber. And then this one I can run. Let's see. I did do a little movie, but I wasn't impressed with it. But I will go ahead. Let me go find it real quick. Share file. And it should be, I think it's this one. So I'll run the little movie that I did, but I'm not overly impressed. But you can see that it gets a hint of cloudiness to it.
You can see it broadcasts it down onto the orange onto the counter cloth or whatever you have it on too.
Yeah, so there's just it's got just a hint of a cadmium glow to it. Definitely not something that's going to like if you put it in a cabinet full of cadmium, it's not going to be the star of the show.
No, right. It's just a little glower.
But just a little bit, just a hint, just enough to make you go, oh, that's probably an older piece of glass. But yeah, I think this one is by Lancaster. They tend to do the ones with the little pointy bits to them. And so let's see. So I have Paula at 15 first. Elizabeth, hello and thank you. So we would need 16 or higher, or you can put out, or you can put 17. That works. Thank you.
Elizabeth De La Rosa, she's here. I have not seen her in so long, and I have been worried about her. Elizabeth.
That's what she said. Guess who? When she popped in.
I missed that entire chat. I was talking to Michelle, which I was happy to do. But Elizabeth, I'm so glad you're here. I was talking to Christina, like, where's our girl? Where's she been? I want to hear stories of roller coasters and shenanigans. I love you, girl. I'm so glad. I can't wait to tell Christina.
To see you, Elizabeth.
Yeah, glad you popped in.
I can't wait to tell Christina. We've literally had long conversations about should we try to find her? Like, where is she? What is she doing? Yeah.
And Elizabeth, if you could let us know if you are out or if you, oh, there she is. See that lag, just a little bit of that lag happening.
Well, this made my night that Elizabeth popped in.
I'm so glad.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I mean, the pickle was fun. The pigs in the tub. That was quite something. Yeah.
She's been in
the... Elizabeth, you write to me, girl. Write to me. We'll chat. We'll talk.
EDLR? Oh, for her name. Sorry.
Yeah, right.
A little tired, apparently.
You're not even on the East Coast. I did not
catch that either.
You did it fast, yeah.
Well, Paula is not giving up.
And I thought Paula just didn't want it to pass by, but she's like, nope.
Where is Elizabeth at this point?
No, this is a really nice design. I mean, I find these similar pieces, but not ones with this decorative bottom. This is a really nice piece for with that decorative bottom on it.
That makes sense, Angel. Thank you.
You know, a lot of times the bowls are just plain. They'll have like the 3 feet on them,
Yeah.
but yeah, I have not yet seen one with that decorative bottom. And Paula.
Oh, cool. The rose from the 40s. Nice.
Yeah, and I did go and peek at the email, D Rose. She sent me a couple pictures, so Becky, I'll forward them to you.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, one of them was one I found, but I didn't realize that she was right that that they were just excuse me, store displays, so even more hard to come by.
They had stickers on them for the sets, so
they did have price stickers. You're right, they did. Shoot, back to the drawing board. Oh, there's my puppy again. Isaac, look at him. He's trying to sneak up on the bed. Like I don't see him.
Trisha, I'm wondering if that is a mayo bowl.
Look at him.
Because of the size. Sometimes they like name them that and put them on like a little underplate. But Paul is out. Now she's calling it down.
All right. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the offers, and this is a beautiful bowl.
Welcome back, Miss Fiona.
Fiona, I think you are the 3rd person that's had their phone die tonight.
And then I was having sound issues. Yeah.
Speaking of which, my phone is at 2%. That's interesting.
Well,
it's been plugged in.
My phone was really down. Is this a marathon sale? No, this is a typical Saturday night sale.
Well, you might not be
fun, Angel Girl.
If mine dies, I'll have to come back on my computer because I've had it plugged in the whole time, and now it's telling me 1%.
Oh my God.
Like that.
And thank you, Elizabeth. Let me put that down. And we'll get Jodi up here while Becky.
Well, I know that Madzabingo is looking for September magazine. I was going to show mine anyway, and it is September, and I know they went to sleep, but I'm going to go ahead and show it. And I have to start mine at 8, please, Miss Paula. I think I pay more for mine than Miss Becky does, probably. But this is The American Home, September 1931, 10 cents. Making the Most of Sleep. Trisha needs to read that one. And then Modern Rooms for Modest Purses. That would be...
Actually, Gracie needs to.
Oh, great. Oh, yeah. Look at the first page, this lady.
Ooh, look at that.
So this one is stapled. I don't know how they came or didn't come before or after that. Okay, this lady, a luxury and a necessity. What the heck is she doing? Okay, it's a heater. I thought she was blow drying her baby's butt, but it looks like it's a towel, but I think they're trying to sell the heater because it's, electric heat.
Okay.
I don't know. Guys, I don't know. Here's Making the Most of Sleep for Gracie. Yeah. And then let me find some color ads in here. Oh, this is neat. A Course in Furniture.
Ooh.
So that might be helpful to people now.
Yes.
Let's see how long that article. Oh, A Course in Rugs. And how to choose them. Then there's some recipe stuff. And again, just like Becky showed, housing. Wow, that is a big house.
Yeah, that is.
A Georgian mansion. I need a June 1956. I keep buying the really old ones, so I don't know if I have 50s, but Christmas roses. I'm still not seeing color ads yet. Let me see. There's a peonies article. Oh, here we go. This room speaks French. José with a provincial accent.
Ooh.
Felix linoleum floors. And let's see. Oh, Davy tree surgeons. If you need to call a tree surgeon, you call Davy. Okay? And he will surgically help your trees. I'll just show a couple more and then we can pass if nobody's interested. This one's not quite as colorful as some of the other ones that I've had, so I understand. Lucky Strikes. She's very beautiful. And this is perfect, actually. This one is. So I'm going to go ahead and say going once, please, Miss Paula. And I'll look for any others. How's Miss Becky doing? We don't know yet, huh?
We don't know. No, I'm sure she's working on it.
Oh, everybody's got a butler, right? Do y'all have a butler? And look at the various butler phones you can purchase.
Yes. Yeah. The butler phone is essential.
Yes. There are 3 different styles of butler phone. Yeah. Telephone convenience helps to keep households efficient and servants satisfied. So this was a high-end magazine. Yeah, it was an $8 start, honey, but we're going once, going twice. I can pass it. I think I grabbed it mostly because of the colors on the front and her. She's
and the fact that it's a 90-year-old magazine that is in excellent shape.
90. Oh, it is in very good shape. Yes. Yeah. And they put it right in the, yeah, I've got it right in the sleeve and all. She's at 2% by now. It's okay, Paula. We can pass it by. Paula's like, guys. Oh, there's another color one. Armstrong. Men want solid comfort, guys. That's why they'll like this Heather Jaspe floor. Yeah.
Paula says, shake the spine.
Suck it, Paula. Oh, man. I kind of am, thank you for putting in past, Paula. I'm kind of attracted to the butler ad. Like, they just put it in here like everybody's got butlers and servants. Like, here's the phones you can buy for their convenience. Don't make them run up and down the stairs, guys. So, yeah. That's funny. But I will pass it. Thank you so much, guys.
All right.
I like
if anybody thinks about it, later, definitely put that into the chat.
Yeah.
Or if you're watching on the replay and you think that is a super cool magazine, you just let Jodi know.
Thank you. I love you, Paula.
Okay. So, a little bit ago, I did a haul video on all the Scotty dogs. Well, half the Scotty dogs I picked up. Can I send her the StreamYard to her other email?
Oh, I don't know her other email. Do you? Put it in the chat. Oh, there it is. She put it in the chat.
Okay.
I'll do it. Go ahead. You sell your item. I'll do it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. I'm literally doing it right now.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So, what I've grouped together some of the very 1930s Art Deco Scotty dog items. A couple of them are figurines. But I'm going to start off with one. This whole lot is going to start at $20, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces in it. So 6 Scotty dog pieces. Then they don't necessarily have to be Scotty dogs, but they were in there. So it's just Art Deco dogs. So these are all made in Japan pieces. These are all from the 1930s. And they're going to start at $20. And there are 6 pieces. So this, I believe, would be a cigarette holder because it goes very nicely with the ashtray that's with it. So I'll show those two. But this could be used for anything. It is a small piece. Here is the made in Japan mark right there. And
oh, cool.
Very Art Deco dog. Now, the fun thing that this collector did was anytime they picked up a piece, they left the price tag on.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so a lot of these do have the price tags. So there is the first one. I'll do the ashtray next. So very Art Deco. There again is the Japan mark. Really cool piece. There is the back. Then we've got a large dog. So this one is large, but again, in that same really cool Art Deco style. I don't know why this is taped onto the front of it, but it came that way, so I'm just going to leave it for now. I'm trying to find the Japan mark, and I don't know if this one...
the Art Deco dogs.
So I'm not sure if this guy has a Japan mark, but he's definitely part of the series. And so there he is. And then there are dogs that are a little smaller. So you can see this guy, he's a bigger dog. And then we've got the smaller dogs also. Oh, we got Becky back. She's working on getting it back. So here is the little guy, and he is marked Japan right there. Now there is another one just like him, but he has a little bit of paint loss.
His nose, it looks so different because of the color. Like his nose is so pronounced, or his snout.
And they are both marked Japan right there on their backs. And then the last one is this little guy. But these are all really cool Art Deco Japan dogs.
They all have the same look for sure. I love it.
So there's
1930s. Wow.
2, 3. And there is 4, 5.
I like that piece.
And 6. So yeah, they all have a very similar paint style vibe to them. Again, they are very Art Deco dogs. And so that whole lot is $20.
Oh, that's a good idea, Auntie Christy. She uses the cigarette holders in her medicine cabinet.
All right, Becky, how you doing?
Good. I just couldn't. It was plugged in the whole time. It just went way, way down. And then it doesn't like sending me an email and blah, blah, blah. And I'm not signed in on my other email on my computer. So here we are. I'm here.
Well, that was fun. That was fun is what you're saying.
Yeah, it was fun.
Hello. So, ladies, this definitely my medicine is worn off. And this is my last, this will be my last item.
Okay.
It was intended, this was all I had pulled out anyway. So So literally I've gone through everything that I had ready. So
Okay.
a little less than what Trisha had asked, but
no, worked out fine.
Yeah, good. So thank you. So, and then I'll say my thank yous and goodbyes and all that. But I found this, this would be called cloisonne, am I right?
Yep.
So, because one time I said something was cloisonne and I was wrong. So,
well, it's not actual, it's at least cloisonne style.
Right, that's what I mean. Yeah, cloisonne. I'm gonna try to get my light down a little bit, but because there it is, beautiful parrot.
You need one of these, Jodi. I have to find the camera here now.
Oh, I know the clip. The clip. I was seeing if a paintbrush would work, or like, wait, I don't know if I want to. Nope, I'm not doing that. Okay, I can't be Becky. No matter how hard I try, I can't be Becky. So, there we go. That's a little better. But this one is $8 start. I mean, because we're doing offer ups, but if it only lands there, that's fine too. And I'll show you the back. Sorry, Paula, that it took me a minute to say that. And it's yay big. This brooch.
Hi, matey.
Oh, yeah. It's a parrot brooch. And yeah, I just thought people might like it here. It was at the antique store that I now have a booth at, so, or a bookcase at. So I, oh, tweezers. I have tweezers right here. Okay. I'm an idiot. Okay. I don't know. Look it, guys. It's flying. Yeah. Okay. It's like a lot of effort to pinch the tweezers, though. Oh, Paula, you're so good. Paula says she's here all night. I can feel myself fading fast, Miss Paula. And my boy keeps hanging out right there. And I think he's like, let's go, Mom. Yeah, he keeps checking out.
I'm waiting to show you my bed.
Oh, he wants to show me something. He's such a good boy. So Isaac sang his first song. Oh, we can count this down if Miss Paula's the only one. And thank you, Miss Paula. So Isaac sang his first song on a live, and now he's going to start selling soon. He's got the what do you call it? He's got the itch or something. I don't know. Oh, I got to call it down because it's Paula. Going once. Yeah, it would look good and punny on a pirate-like scarf.
I have the
sorry, I had to blow my nose.
Yeah, see, you're getting it too.
No, I don't want it.
Not. No, you're not.
I refuse.
Don't tell Jodi told you. I don't know what that means.
No.
Don't tell me anything. And I just put in the sold. Paula, if you pity bid again,
don't make her drive down to Georgia.
Yeah, don't make me drive there, Paula. Yeah. So thank you so much. Thank you, Paula. Yeah, I can feel my nose dripping now and nobody wants to see that. So yeah, thank you so much, Trisha, for having me.
Thank you, Jodi.
And thank you, Becky. I love you so much. I'm so glad we can play
I
together.
hope you feel better. I don't want you to feel yucky, but we got to hang out again soon.
Yeah, absolutely. Everybody stay. I'm the only one leaving. And I thank you all in the chats. Thank you so much. Becky, don't tell Jodi that I told you she said that about you. I have no idea. But good night, everyone. Thank you so much. I'll be invoicing tomorrow and Monday. And if you have any questions, email me. And I love you all. I don't want to take up sale time. So
yeah, good night, Jodi.
Thank you. I love you guys.
Good night.
I'm totally going to. Thank you. Bye for now, guys.
Good night.
All right.
How's
So
the picture quality on this? It seems a little fuzzy on to me, but
it's a little fuzzy, but we'll see when you hold up an item how it looks.
okay.
It might be just fine.
Okay. I don't know what to do now. So I'm like, All right. I have two choices. Let's go there. This is what I was going to do. So I got these at I got a group, and so they're like vintage bathroom items that I think would, or lady, I don't know how to describe it. So I have two groups. So I'll show you what I have. This, I have to find the camera on here. These are the aluminum nylon brush mint green curlers.
Ooh.
But if you have a sensitive nose at all, know that these have been used with some sort of probably solution, and they have a little bit of a smell. And if I say a little bit, it means it. I'm really sensitive, so it smells to me. But so this has a little bit of the pink liquid left in it. I don't even know what to tell you. And then these are the pink curlers. These are the ones that flip closed, like flip around. Like they flip over like that. So this is open and that's closed to hold the curls in. So you don't need any pins or anything. But then there's also the vintage bag of hairpins and the old aluminum clips. I don't know. I thought they'd be fun even in like if you did a jar or something in your bathroom. So that's one choice. Let's start the choice at $8. And the other choice is like the little bottles. So I'm hoping you can see them.
Ooh.
So there's
Follow me.
One. And this, I'll just run through them. And this has the cobalt. This is just a little cobalt like cream. And all these still have a little bit in the bottom left in them. But you can see that's a blue jar. And this one's got a little blue jar with the lid. And that's cream cologne. And this is a milk glass jar. Has a label on it. You won't be able to see what it says. It's called milkweed cream. This is a little bubble bath jar. It's got like pale pink printing on it.
Is that one empty?
This one is empty.
Okay.
And this one is a little with a blue lid. And there's the graphic on there.
Oh, lanolin.
And then the last couple are, this is a milk glass one. Violet complexion cream. It has stuff in it.
Does it smell like violets?
No. It smells like grandma. That's all I can say. But I love the vintage jars. And the last two like are in boxes from Unforgettable Cream.
Nice.
It's got a gold, cream sachet. And it's in a pink jar with a gold lid.
Oh, that's fancy.
And this one is lilac cream sachet again. Ugh. And it's a little pink jar with a silver shiny lid. And it just says lilac. And this one's Avon.
Wow, that is an old Avon.
I was trying to see if it had a year on it, and I don't see it. So this one's almost empty. Like it's just the middle bottom at the end. So what it smells like to me is all Avon. It does have a scent to it. I'm going to be very forthright. If nobody's interested in it having a scent, don't bid on it because it definitely does. So we have people interested.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Awesome. So this is the first one, is 2 bags of curlers, the pins, and a box full of the aluminum clips with 1 jar of normal hair goddess wave lotion. That's probably what these curlers smell like.
Probably.
A little bit right there of a label, but it's a glass jar, and the liquid inside has a little iridescence to it. But what I would do with this one, if this one's shipping to you, is I will put saran on it and put it in Ziploc baggies before it goes out. And I'll probably ship it by ground, so you don't have to worry about the pressure change and anything leaking.
Okay.
The other choice lot has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 jars in different.
All right.
So I don't know where we're at.
We can start counting this down, Paula. And then we'll see, because we've got book at 10, and we'll see which one or ones.
I'm going to put my finger on the camera so I can find it. Right there. Okay. Just making sure. Yeah, definitely doesn't smell like
you're aiming in the right direction. Yes, you're getting it all on there.
So my grandma passed away. Well, she lived with us for a long time when I was a teenager. This smells like my grandma. This is what I remember, because she'd do a permanent wave. She'd have all the lotions and creams. This is what it very much reminds me of. So if you don't like any stinky, smelly stuff, don't buy it. So
all right. So there is the sold. Okay. So book would like the curler set.
Okay.
And then Auntie Christy says she doesn't need them, but Auntie Christy, would you like the bottle set for $9? Because that was her last offer.
Okay.
So let us know if you would like that.
Oh, can I move the chat? Oh, I have to use my mouse. Dang it. I forget this doesn't have a touch screen like everything else.
And Auntie Christy would like the jars.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you. So was that 9 and 10 with?
Yeah, 10 for a book and 9 for Auntie Christy.
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay, my next item is a book. And it is The Adventures of Bob White. Now, Bob White is a little bird. Or one of these little like quail things.
Like a pheasant almost.
Yeah. Yeah. These little guys. He just happens to run into Mr. and Mrs. Peter Rabbit at some point.
Sorry, I'm putting it in the Ziploc bag. Whew, there we go. It was right under my, it's fragrant, just saying.
So this is going to start at $15. It's got a little wear at the binding right there, but this is the 1923 version. So this is almost 100 years old.
Wow.
1923, Little Brown and Company. And it has all of these, I guess these are what, plate pages that have just the graphics. They're on glossy. There are several of them in the book. This book is 117 pages. The font is a little bit bigger. So a good book that a child could read, because it does have the font that is nice for them. And then I'll try to find, so here's one of those plate pages. So this is a very matte piece of paper. And then this one has the shine to it. And then here is the picture on the other side.
Yeah, Red Wing Pottery did a whole line called Bob White. And it has the pheasant pattern in everything.
Yeah.
Well,
And
it's
then,
probably a kind of pheasant for.
oh yeah, and then there's a farmer in the story, and I was looking for those little bunnies again.
Just the curlers, please. Oh, okay. I have a
there it is.
Question.
So there is the page that has the cover photo with the bunnies, and that is Peter and Mrs. Rabbit, because you can see they do name him. Oops, right there. Peter. Aww. And then they call her Mrs. Rabbit.
Cute.
But I thought with Easter coming up that this would be a fun book to bring up. He is. Oh, they do mention his name. Now I'm probably not going to be able to find it. But yeah, they do mention the farmer's name, but oh, maybe it was. Oh, I'm not going to be able to find it. Let's see. Oh, Farmer Brown. That's it. Farmer Brown. That's his name. And there are little chapters, and these are the adventures. The Adventures of Bob White. So he does have several little adventures, and then there are the list of illustrations also right there.
I wonder if that's like an old, like part of the whole Peter Rabbit book series then.
It could be.
Together.
And these are the bedtime story books. And so this one again is from 1923. And I think we will go ahead and pass on that one because I don't see anybody jumping in. And we'll go on to Becky's next item.
So I have a quick question. With that last lot, book said just the curlers, please. Does that mean you just wanted the curler lot, or you didn't? I just wanted to make sure you wanted all the pieces with it. Like you didn't want me to exclude anything. So just to clarify. Okay, so I'm going to do one silly one. There's other silly ones, but you know. Chacata banana. They are catnip banana toys. Can I just say?
I thought that was a telephone for Christina.
Hello? Exactly. See, I found these catnip bananas and I couldn't leave them there. They are brand new. And they'd be $2, start at $2 a piece. I have 2 of them just in case more than one person would want one. So it's like, this is the brand new label right here. There's a paper label. This is the plastic label attached to it. And, whoa, this is a different angle for me. There we go. To kind of get the yellow that way. So, yeah, catnip bananas.
So Auntie Christie's going to get one, and then she's going to make Thor and Loki fight over it.
There we go. That's a little bit. So they're about that big. That's the other thing is I had them I pulled one out of the bag for that, and that you can smell that catnip. I tell you what, it's fresh. So between the curlers and the catnip, I have 2 of them.
You're on sensory overload.
I am. I'm going to have to go wash my hands. So don't remember what it came. Oh, book. It just had it had the lotion or the hair lotion and the bobby pins and the curler set. So I just wanted to make sure you wanted that whole group. Like you didn't want me to exclude something. That's all. So, all right. You want to count them down? Because I know they're silly, but they're fun. I'll put them back in the bag because I'm just so sensitive, Trisha. I tell you what. My friends make fun of me because I'm like, they're like, oh, it's not that spicy. I'm like, how can it not be spicy? I can smell it on my side of the table and I'm 4 feet away from you. And they're like, it's not that bad. I'm like, it is to me though. So I'm like, no more. Can't do it. So, all right.
Yeah. So Paula, we can count that down and,
the raccoons. Yeah, maybe the raccoon. Can you imagine the raccoons on catnip at Annie Christie's house? I mean, I don't know if they're be so inclined to enjoy that as well, but
they'd be passed out on her porch going,
they'd be like holding their banana. They'd be like,
home.
oh, I'm just out. Okay, 2 bananas, Annie Christie. Thank you.
All right. So I've got a vase. This is going to start at $20 for this vase. It is a blue glass vase. And then these are painted on, or I don't know if they're some kind of a stencil or if they're painted on, but they're applied somehow. So there's a butterfly right there. Then there are these beautiful flowers or leaves. Yeah, leaves and flowers. There we go. And then there is another butterfly. Now, the color on this is looking a little teal. However, it's not. It's really blue.
Oh, really? I would say maybe aqua, but it's a blue.
Well, it's a light blue, but it's more of a blue than a teal color. I'm trying to figure out how to get a light to shine through here to show that it's more of a blue than an aqua or a teal. So
that's right, Paula. It's blue.
It's blue. It's blue. It is from, let's see, Gallery Originals, the Cincinnati Art Museum, and 1984 is the date on it. And yeah, for some reason, my lighting is just making it look a little different.
Yeah, it is very similar to like Mary Gregory. I agree.
Yeah, with the white on the darker color.
Right, Patsy.
But
yeah, I put all the stinky stuff away.
Oh, measurement. Let me get a measurement on this because it is kind of tall. It is 9 inches tall.
It's so quiet without Jodi.
So, and then it has the white around the base, and then the white is around the outside of the top. And so again, anybody who happens to be watching on the replay and is interested in any of the items we're showing, just feel free to contact us. No, it is not signed. Here's the bottom, and I've shown you all the way around, but nope, no signature on it. Just that it is from the Cincinnati Art Museum.
Oh, here comes Sue. Sue, coming in right after Jodi left.
Oh, Sue, just for you. Hang on. I showed this at the beginning, but since you weren't there, here it is. Frederick and Nelson Frango Mint Candy Box.
Oh man, Annie Christie.
So there it is.
Paula's saying she might think the sticker on the bottom says 64. Are you positive it says 84 or
Yes.
whatever?
Yes. I am positive it says 84. I'll even get it in here closer so you can see.
There it is. It's just missing a little bit of the ink on the 8.
Yeah.
Look, Sue, I brought my wings for you tonight. Just for you. They look better on my other camera, just saying. Uh-oh, what'd she get today?
I don't know. What did she get today? So we're going to go ahead and pass on this one. And again, if you're interested in this one, let me know. All right. And so let's go ahead and clear that.
Clear. Okay, I found some fun vintage Avon jewelry. And they even came in their boxes. So I think what I'm going to do is just do 2 at a time for choices. So this first one came in this little itty bitty rainbow box. I mean, like little itty bitty. That's the lid, like that. And it has the date on it. Says, oh, where did I read it? Just a second ago I read one. Sure. This one has it in a different place. 1975 is on the bottom here.
Good. I'm glad that package finally arrived. Yay.
So the first one is a hot dog necklace. There's the charm.
Oh my gosh.
It comes on this gold tone chain. It is then approximately 20 inches long with a chain. So that comes with the rainbow box. And the other choice is from 75, and it is a little bunny, 2-tone, like the ears are shinier than the body of the bunny, and his ears like wiggle back and forth. They go back and forth like that. And I start these at $7. And this chain is 16 inches long. And yeah, they come with their original. This one's got a little blue with white flowers. And like the boxes are just tiny. They're like an inch and a quarter tall. They're just tiny. Right? It would have been funnier if it was a pickle. I agree with you.
I'm pretty sure that Randy is the first in for 7.
But I would say, you know, hot dog is a close second.
Yep.
Because it's like an enamel hot dog with a gold bun. And I think then it just says Avon right there at the bottom. I would assume it would.
Yeah, that says Avon.
So, and then the bunny on the back, you can see how it's like 2 pieces.
That is so cute.
And it wiggles, and then it says Avon right there between its ears. So those are the 2 choices. I think this other light is like blowing me out too. So, and of course, the rainbow box comes with the hot dog, and the flowers comes with the bunny rabbit. Oh, yeah, I don't know if Fiona saw the bunny or not. I have to look over here. Right? Could be Frank. There's a funny story with a piece of Fenton named Frank, but I can't tell it as well as Mr. John Walk, so.
There is a piece of Fenton that actually is named Frank.
It's a long story. And if I tell it, I'll tell it wrong. So when I have him on next time, I'll have to have him retell the story about Frank the goose.
Okay.
Oh, Sue worked in the Avon factory in the summer of '77 before she started college. That's pretty cool.
Did you make one of these items?
That would be interesting. I found 7 pieces total, but these 2 are the necklaces, so that's why I put them together as a choice. And that bunny just won't stop wiggling, keep catching the light. So well, Mr. L. Page, that means that Miss Paula is bidding 8. So there you go. Make it 9. Wonderful. Got it. Isn't that one of the... Yes, Frank Fenton is one of the... Yes, he's one of the owners. But, you know, I mean, I don't know if... John Walk is just a character all the way around. So when he tells stories, you know, it's just one of those people that when they tell a story, you know it's their story by how they tell it. So Paul is out. Okay, so we count it down.
Well,
Peggy's in too.
Yeah, we've got Peggy in, so we'll need to know if Randy is still in or if he is out.
Try and get it so they don't. I like my phone camera much better than this one, but this one works, so hey, we're good.
Yes.
All right, Randy's at 11.
Well, that's nice that Avon used to make its jewelry in America.
North Bergen, New Jersey. Wow.
That's very nice. Yeah, I think a lot of the later stuff that I've been getting, which is like the more of the early 2000s, couple of 90s pieces, but the 2000s, it's like most of that's made in China. It's still it's nicely designed, but it is made in China.
I see Peggy at 12.
Yep. So we'll just need to know if Randy is still in or if he is out. And again, this is for choice.
Yep. What an amazing choice. The hot dog or the bunny. But I couldn't, I mean, I'm like, oh, the bunny. I kind of remember that from being a kid, then I opened the hot dog and I'm definitely not leaving that one here.
A hot dog necklace.
Mm-hmm. Who knew? Everything was hot dog back in the day.
That's true. And so Peggy, I'm not sure if you were around for the beginning, but we are now having everyone say if they are still in or if they are out. So if you are still in, she put out. All right.
Okay.
Thank you so much. So we will go ahead and count that down. And then we will see what Randy's choice is. So Randy, be ready as soon as you see the sold to let us know if you would like the hot dog for 13, the bunny for 13, or both of them for $13 each.
Right.
And then we will wait and see what Randy puts in. I know the pressure on to type.
I know, right?
But you don't have to spell hot dog or bunny correctly. So
no, see, it's right in that little box.
Typos are okay.
They're so little, it's hard to open them. Whoever designed these designed them just to fit just the little item, and that was it.
Okay, but Randy, you still need to let us know if you would like the hot dog or the bunny or both.
And then, yep. So, and I can't remember. So Peggy, if he doesn't take what you want, you get a choice. And he's saying, oh, that's what Paula's like. You tell him, Paula. I was trying to figure out if that light, is that the light that's, because the light above me is so bright, it just like blows out everything. So I was trying to have the light in front of me. Okay.
All right.
Got it.
A hot dog.
And Peggy, if you're interested in the bunny, it would be 12. Thank you, Randy. I'll watch the chat, Trisha, if you'd like to carry on.
All right. So my next item is going to have a $12 start, and it is this little cup and saucer.
Oh, that's so cute.
It is square, and it is made in occupied Japan.
Thank you, Peggy.
And so this is a very small little cup, but this is going to start at $12. And then here is the back that shows that it is made in occupied Japan. And beautiful flowers. I mean, that is just bright and vibrant.
I would have guessed thistles almost.
Yeah, kind of does, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And then you can see the flowers match on the cup. And, uh-oh, Uncle Andy asked a question. I don't think we saw that.
I'll go back and look for it.
And so there is the cup that says Occupied Japan. Got a very fancy handle and then a really nice kind of scalloped edge to the cup.
Oh, okay. All right, I see what she's saying. I'll say it when you're done. Right. Goody Ma says, then again, Becky and Trisha are nice to fall asleep too. Well, I have my friend Kathleen. She's like, I put you on and I just fall asleep. I'm like, well, great. That's wonderful. Appreciate that. I'm glad I'm so soothing to you.
Yes. And then what's really neat is there is a little square on the saucer, and the cup fits exactly right in that little square. So it is really cool how that all lines up. And since I'm not seeing anyone else jump in, I'm going to say let's go ahead and count this one down for Patsy.
And then she dreams that she can't get us to be quiet. And apparently Randy fell asleep to us.
I know a lot of people, it's really funny. They're like, you put me to sleep. Not in a bad way. I don't mean it in a bad way. No, it's in a good way.
She said, and then she was in her dream. She was wandering around her backyard at night trying to get us to stop selling.
Oh my gosh. Oh, yes, that's right. Sue had a whole bunch of people over at her house.
Oh,
Yay,
nice.
including her daughter.
What a fun get together.
Mom made a great dinner. Oh, that's awesome. So yeah, I hope you guys had a ton of fun being able to just be around nice people again. And so did she put the going once in and going twice? Did I miss that?
Yep,
yes,
it's sold.
I missed it. All right. Thank you. Moving on.
Okay. So I'm going to do my next choice of Avon, and these are pins. And they are in the collection of furry, I don't know, one's a fuzzy bug, a felted bumblebee, and a chick. So we can start these also at, I think, $7. So here's the little chick. There it is.
Oh, he's fuzzy.
Yeah, he's got like a little fur on his tummy and his head.
Oh, the question. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, the question was that she has a plate that was painted Mary Gregory style, but she doesn't know who the painter is or the signature is. Mary Gregory is basically considered just a style of painting. Lots and lots of places did it. So most of them weren't signed. The only reason why Fenton signed theirs was because they had their artists sign their pieces. So Mary Gregory is a style, like milk glass is a style of glass, if that makes sense in a way.
Like carnival glass is a style of glass.
Yeah. So, and then it was copied a lot. So if it has, I also have learned that if it has like neutral tones in the face and hands, that those were done over in Czechoslovakia. Because they weren't all white. Like in the States, everything in Mary Gregory style was all white. So, signed Edith something. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on what the piece is in the first place. If it's a Fenton piece, then you can kind of look up their artists and stuff. But other than that, lots of companies painted that style.
Hang on. So Sue, I'm sorry. I got so excited because Sue's daughter is an actress and she got a part in an Apple TV show. But I just saw when I was because I have Xfinity cable. Xfinity now has access to all programs on Apple TV. You get that included with Xfinity. So put the name, if you can remember, put the name of her show into the chat. Because then anybody with Xfinity can go and watch her on her show. So sorry about that.
That would be cool to know the name of it. So I have no idea where we are. And Patsy was buying a vase in our dreams as well. Do we have anybody? Oh yeah, we had Peggy. I think we had Peggy in at 7.
We've got Peggy, and we're just showing.
Here's the little bumblebee. Why am I holding these when I have these? I've made these little special sticks.
She's in WeWorks. Okay, that's right.
There's the bumblebee. Kind of a little fuzzy knees, fuzzy on the back too. Here's the chick. Again, So you can see it good. And then there it's marked Avon on the back. Look at me. Look at that. Thanks, Miss Helen Booty. And then this is like a little fuzzy worm or caterpillar. He's like a dark, he's a dark turquoise with lime green fur. There's more color. Right. He might need a little bit of glue. Some of his fuzz is pulling away a little bit, but he's just a cutie. I love this one with the Avon on the backside. So here's the choices. And where were we at? Okay, big experiment in New York City. Nice. So I will have to concentrate on that when I watch something later. So, okay. So we can count it down. That's right, Miss Paula. I'm I'm just tired probably.
And then Peggy can let us know if she would like, what do we have? We have a bee, a worm, or
a chick.
Or a chick.
Oh, look at you. She almost got it all in one. She's sound like a real auctioneer with a little stutter there. Going once, going once.
And
there we are.
Sold.
Okay, and yeah, all the boxes are these fun retro colors. They're all marked 1973 also, I forgot to say. But yeah, I have all the boxes for them.
All three. Okay.
So this big one is for the...
Oh, she'll take them all.
Oh, okay. The Love-a-Duck. Perfect. Thank you.
All right. So my next lot is antique sheet music. I've got a really big lot of it. And it's all of this. However, these last booklets here are all kind of the same thing. And I'll explain that when I get to them. I'll kind of save that for last. But these are all antique sheet music, and this whole lot is going to be for $20 start. And so the first one here is Songs of Long Ago. And it was by the Baldwin Company. And this one has, so this one has a 1904 date in it.
Wow, out of Montana.
Yeah. And then this one is also Songs of Long Ago. And they just have a whole bunch of music on the inside, these little booklets. This one is, where is the date? Well, this one doesn't seem to have a date, but I would imagine it's probably from around the same time period, because here they're talking about the Baldwin and the Grand Prix Paris 1900. So I would imagine it's somewhere around that same kind of time period. And then I have this. Now, this one is, the spine has been taken apart a bit. So this is Dance of the Goblins.
Ooh.
It is a descriptive fantasy. And this one is, it has the first mandolin. And then it has the second mandolin.
Wow.
It has the guitar. And I thought it had something else too. Maybe just those 3. And it is from 1902. And so she had to drop in for a second. Oh, that's right. That's right. We clocked it 7 minutes into the show before I mentioned Washington State. This one is in German. And for some reason, yeah, it's the North American Gymnastic Union, but it's all sheet music. I don't know if these were supposed to be played while people did gymnastics, but it's all in German. I don't know. It's also by the Baldwin Company. That's my story. I'm sticking to it.
Sticking to it.
This one is dated also 1904. Oops, where's the date? There it is, 1904. All right, then I've got some of the big ones. So at a village wedding.
This is all the whole lot?
Yep, the lot keeps going. And so this one is 1900. Okay. So 1900 for that one. This one is from, let's see, this one is, I don't know how to pronounce that one either. Whew.
Good night, Jodi, again.
This one is, I think, it's a crazy way of saying 1905.
Oh, wow.
So for all of you that don't like Roman numerals, this is not how you typically say 1905, but it still gets you there. Because four C's equal an M. So 1905 on that one. Then we've got this beautiful Meditation for Piano with that lovely gal on the cover. Wow. This one is from, looks like 1910 on this one. 1910. This one is, no, this one is older. This song came from the 1800s, like 1896? I think that's 1896 is what that one is. So that song's a little older. But it looks like the book was from 1910. Okay, then we have the Rosary. And this one is from 1898. Yep, there's still more.
I was going to say the never-ending pile of song music at this point.
Get on the Raft with Taft.
We need Jodi to sing some of these for us.
Yeah, that's going to be a fun song. So yes, this is President Taft. And this is from 1908.
Wow.
This one is in a little rougher condition. It's got a split in the middle there. Let the Rest of the World Go By.
I don't really know how to read music either, but.
This one is from 1919.
Wow.
They must have really liked this one.
Yeah, they probably played it a lot, or they carried it around wherever they were going.
Yep. Fantasia Variations. This one's got a pretty little bird on it.
You should have told me at the beginning of the lot so I could have run to the bathroom.
Oh, well, you still can go.
Oh, you're only halfway through the pile?
I got a few more to go.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, this is from 1909. Memories of Mount Galitzin. Got some pictures on there. This one is from 1909 also. And this one's fun because on the back cover here, it has Dance of the Midgets. But they look like they're little elves or fairies or something like that. So there you go. Dance of the Midgets. Yep, there's still a couple more. Wedding bells. We got these little cherubs. This one is from, I guess that's 1909 also. Then there's Just a Mile Above the Sea. This has a very graphic cover on it. And this one is from 1909 also. All right, then we're getting to the books. So these 4 books all have the same songs in them. They are all from 1902. Let me double check. Yep, so these are all from 1902. And so it has the same group of songs in them. Let me turn to the whole list. So it's got all of these songs in it. And you can have your own little band because this one is the first mandolin. This one is the second mandolin. This one is the guitar. Yeah, that one's the guitar. And this one is the piano. So you can have your own string quartet from songs from 1902 in these 4 books. So you get all this antique sheet music, all of those books, all of these sheets for $20. And see, you had enough time to go take care of business.
Oh, I appreciate that muchly.
All right. So I didn't see any takers on that.
They're asking about Colorado, something about Colorado. Is he planning on going to college in Colorado?
No, well, they were talking about the Mile High Club, so I don't know what they were talking
that's
about.
Something totally different. Fun fact, Colorado Springs is higher than Denver in elevation.
All right, so we are going to pass on the sheet music.
Okay.
You're up.
Oh, yeah. She's going to have a fun time when those kids go off to college. You know, it's rough. So it's a whole nother ball game. So are we not doing any straight claims then at all? Anymore?
I mean, do you have something that you have multiples of, or?
Yes.
For that, then yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Mile High. Okay. Other than the sea. Got it. That's where it came from. Yes, especially with only children. I mean, it was bad enough. I have 3 and none of them were the same and none of them were easy. So yes. Okay. So I want to do just straight claim. These are, if you've watched my video, my live sale on Tuesday was marbles from the Mooble. Oh, wow. It's getting late, Trisha.
The Mooble.
The Moon Marble Company in Kansas City. And I have done, this is a necklace.
And they do moobles.
Yes, they do moobles. I have 6 of these. You can't see them. They're in my hand, of this style and this color. They have all little different variations, but this marble does. Oh yeah, the computer is rough with trying to do any detail. They have a slight cadmium kind of glow to it because they are the yellow slag marble style. The necklaces are $9 each. I do have 6 of this style. So if there's, they will come with assorted necklace cording. They're all kind of different colors, right? Don't try any other tang tunglers tonight. Thank you so much. Came back in late. What was the green thing? Oh, these are my wings. Ask Sue to explain it in the chat. It's easier. So we can claim, excuse me, claim this one, probably the first 6 we see in the chat with yellow. That'll probably be the easiest way to go. Or just claim a necklace. Claim it as a necklace. That works too, since I didn't say it at the beginning. So I see 2 with Paula. One, 2, 3. So I did a whole bunch of, the bigger marbles into keychains, and I did the peewee marbles into earrings, and then the regular size marbles I made into necklaces. So there we go. Paula's got it in there with yellow. Wonderful. Times 2. Perfect. Times 2 yellow. And then looks like Randy wants one. These are $9. And then, yeah, thank you, Andy Christie. So I have 3 more available if anybody wants one. I have other colors? Do you want me to do them all at the same time? What do you think, Miss Trisha? Or you want me to go back and forth with you? Are you muted or not? Because I'm not hearing anything.
Yes, I was muted. Sorry.
I was like,
but all I said was,
Oh, okay.
So
do you need a rest after your music for a moment?
You didn't miss much.
Okay. How about I'll do another color as long as we're on it? So,
okay, sure.
Okay. Now these ones are a clear, transparent green marble, and they have, I'm trying not to blind you. Ooh, wow. They glow. Where can I see it at all? They glow that kind of uranium green color, and I can't tell honestly if you can see it at all with my computer camera. So I have 4 of this one in the necklace style. So I was showing people how they kind of go right. Can't see, I'm too short with the screen here. Kind of hits about there. It's a whole nother world with this one.
Yes.
You can't see it? Okay. Well, you take my word for it. It glows, and it glows that kind of it looks like that the vibrant green of uranium glass with a little bit of a opalescent kind of look to it. So, but it is a translucent green color. So if anybody wants this one, I have 4 available, and we can claim with green. Did you get the IG fixed?
Sue needs to get her Instagram fixed.
Okay.
She has 2 accounts where she should just be having 1.
I think someone by the name Paula123 has 2 accounts on there too. because when she was like, I'm not getting your messages. And I said, well, I'm messaging you on this account. She goes, oh, that's why, because I'm logged in on the other account. $9 for the marble jewelry.
And did you get anonymous for a green one?
Y'all are killing me with that. I do now. Perfect. And it took the two of them hours to fix it, right? I can believe it. We still can't get my mom back logged in on Facebook after she got a new phone because she can't remember the password. And every time you ask for it to send it to you, it doesn't actually send it to you.
Oh, it's because it's probably got an old email address that she doesn't have anymore, and that's what it keeps sending it to.
And I see Angela for green. Oh, yeah. Trisha had a whole lot of sheet music.
Yes, antique sheet music.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I have one last green available if anybody would want it for $9. And that's the end.
Okay. So my next lot is going to be antique postcards.
Yes, Paula.
But these are mostly Syracuse University, some other spots around New York. I'm kind of going through here real quick. There's that's Syracuse also. And then there's some for Hamilton in Canada. And what I figure is these people must have gone on a trip that included Syracuse University, but then they went on because they went to Niagara Falls also. There's some Niagara Falls. Then Hamilton is just kind of right on the other side there. So I figure they must have done some kind of a little vacation or something. But these pictures, as I was going through them, they show cars that are probably somewhere between 1905 and 1910 cars, because they also have a lot of horse-drawn carriages and stuff still on the city streets also.
Oh, wow.
I figure it's got to be 1910 or before. So this was a really big trip that these people went on to have these postcards from this era. So this lot is going to start at $20, and I'm going to go through them fairly quickly. I'll show the Syracuse, New York, or the Syracuse University. I'll show the back of one of the postcards. There isn't a date, but I just want to show the back of one of them. So there's that. Syracuse. So these are all the university postcards of all the buildings. I have no idea what it looks like now. But there they are. So these are that kind of, I don't know, some of them feel kind of linen-y. The ones that are colored, these ones.
Yeah, Randy's saying maybe a kid got accepted to the university and they made a family trip there.
Maybe. I can't imagine maybe why you would go there anyway. But so here is Broadway and Albany in New York. So there's that. Pretty cool.
It's one state I haven't been in is New York.
Then this is the, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that, a clubhouse in New York. Then here is Niagara Falls. So this says Horseshoe Falls from American side, Niagara Falls.
And that's, my mom says, if we ever get there, we have to go to Niagara Falls. She wants to go there again. So.
And then here we have Ridgewood, New Jersey.
Been to New Jersey.
And then this is also New Jersey. All right, then I've got a booklet. This is of Syracuse. So I'll show the back here. And so,
Sue says that's not far from her. My mom was born in New York. My mom was born in Brooklyn. My grandpa was in the Navy at that point. I don't think they lived there very long, though.
So there, see those cars?
Yeah, look at the cars.
And then here you can see they're still using horse-drawn carriage.
Wow.
And there's more horses lined up over there.
Yeah.
And then I'll show the back side here. What's that?
See, I don't think I can get away with taking her to the New York side of Niagara. I think she wants to see it from the Canada side. Those are great because they're like the colored prints too.
Yeah. So there is the Syracuse. And then...
Right? We were like... I've been to Spokane, but I don't think that's close enough to Trisha.
No, that's on the other side of the state.
It's in the same state, though. I did make it to the state.
That's true. It's just about 8 hours away from me.
What's 8 more hours after you drive like 24?
That's right. So this is the one that's from Hamilton. And they've got the moose.
Look at the moose.
So you know it's Canadian because they got the moose.
Wow.
And so here is...
And I keep thinking of the play every time you guys say Hamilton since Jodi had the music on earlier.
Yes. So there is great shots of Hamilton.
And none of these have dates on them?
No.
Wow. Exactly, Paula. Is that totems on that one? No. So like the third or fourth one up?
No. Well, that's, I think, a building.
Next one.
And then...
Oh, it's different pictures. That's why. Okay. Wow. It's amazing the architecture that was accomplished in this country before technology.
And then there is the back of the Hamilton one. So all of those postcards, those are $20 for all of those. And then I'll just double check. I did not see anyone, but I just want to make sure I didn't miss because
I know New York is a huge state.
Oops. And then I didn't post it.
Oh, I thought I saw it at one point, but.
Okay. Well, anyways, that was $20. If anyone is interested.
There it is. Oh, Paula put antique postcards, Syracuse University, Hamilton, Canada, and then cars, but she didn't have, and then the third one down, she had the start price.
Okay. Well, I think everybody gets the idea. So if you're interested in them at any point, just let me know.
All right. Sounds good. Okay. I'm going to try this again. I have a choice of pins. This one is a cat with the fur And I think it's similar to like one that Christina had. I can't get it centered. There we go. And it's a gold tone pin. And I think she said hers had minx, like a little bit of minx fur on it.
Yeah. I remember that.
There's the back. It's going to be choice, and I don't see any marking on that one. So we'll start at $8 choice. Oh, come on, get back on the right thing. So it's a cat pin with a real fur, or these little itty bitty cat earrings. So I want to make sure they're turned the right direction. Yeah, they are.
Wow, those are itty bitty.
Where are you? There you are. Like that. They're just like little posts. They're so small. I was hoping that would be helpful to see them. It's just like a little cat face.
Almost looks like a little mouse.
That's what I was thinking now, but they look like cats when I purchased them. Okay. And, now it's like practically dark around me because I was trying not to get any blowing myself out, but the little critter earrings, how about that? And they have rhinestone for eyes, but I can't tell you right now what color they are. I think
they are 3D.
Yeah, so they're kind of like, there's the nose.
Yep.
And the earrings are a silver tone. Oh, and I can't hold my arm still enough to hold them in one place for you.
Are the eyes a color or are they just black?
That's a good question. I think they're black. I'm pretty sure they're black. Because I can't see. Yeah, that or I'm blind. One of the two. So they're saying it's a mouse. Okay, not a problem. So the choice is the cat pin. Oh, this is bad tonight. But the furry cat or the mouse earrings, whatever critter you want them to be. They are just teeny tiny, like a little stud size. Oh, a raccoon? There we go. They could be a raccoon. They can be whatever animal you want them to be.
Yes, they can.
There, see that one's, oh my goodness. I just can't hold my hand that steady. How about that? Is that a little bit better? Yeah, they're just so cute. I thought they had some really great detail to them. There we go. Hopefully I held them still long enough so you could see them.
I think so.
Okay. I think we've had more discussion about what it could be. And all right. If anybody's interested, that's the choice. Cat, animal, some critter, stud earrings, or a cat fuzzy brooch.
Okay.
Right?
All right. Well, I've got a little brooch, and this is going to start at $10, and it is a little Scotty or a little dog.
And they're a little dog too.
It's got a whole bunch of rhinestones on it. This one is a silver tone. And then you can see he's got the little silver collar right there. But he is little. So I'll hold him up here. He's just about an inch. Oh, an inch by maybe 3/4 of an inch. So
it's a wolf.
Here is the back. So it does have a safety clasp.
Toto.
On it. And then the front is all rhinestones. And he is $10. And yeah, I mean, he could be a whole bunch of different little dogs. He kind of looks like a little Westie also. And so $10 for the Scotty brooch. And we'll go ahead and move on. And I'm going to put him right there.
Okay. This is going to be my last round of choice on the marble colors that glow. The last of what I have that glows. I have this blue. Oh, goodness sakes. Every time I go to a different spot for that camera. It's kind of a blue-gray marble. So these are quick claim, and it glows kind of a, I just have to tell you, it glows like a light green color. So that would be a claim for, blue. I can remember the color from when I told you. There's only one of those for $9. I have this cat's eye, which is like clear with the orange and yellow in the middle. Just, ooh, I'm just so much used to my camera that this one just doesn't like me. So that would be a cat's eye, and it glows like the cadmium colors. Okay. Tony says blue. And my last two are a red slag with black. And they glow some of the cadmium in some of the swirls. Not the whole thing, but just a couple in the swirls. And they would be red. So cat's eye or red slag are my last ones that glow. And I got Tony for the blue. And I had a question way back with Annie Christie about earrings. Annie Christie, I did a little pre-order drop sale video on my channel. So if you're interested in earrings, if you wouldn't mind putting a comment there, that's where I am doing other orders for the earrings right now. So.
And how many cat's eyes did you have left?
I had one cat's eye.
Okay. So Paula put in first for the cat's eye.
Okay. Okay, so I got this one there. Got the muffin tin out again tonight to organize my marbles. It likes it, yeah, it doesn't surprise me that it's doing that. So, and then Paula. Okay. Perfect. Thank you, Annie Christie, because I just want to make sure that I answered her question. And back to you, Miss Trisha.
All right. So I have another piece of jewelry also. This is going to start at $8, and it is an Avon necklace.
Wow. Look at that.
So this is a nice big statement necklace, and it's got these beautiful rhinestones on it right there. And let me see if I can get a measurement on this. Move this closer. This is going to be about a 20-inch necklace. So it's going to hang down probably right about here. But this is $8. And then here is the clasp. So it does
quite 80s, I think, style.
Yeah, probably. Or maybe into the 90s a little bit. But yeah, I think some of the stuff I picked up recently, is very 80s. And then I just touched my screen. So let me get that back so I can see what's going on here. And I think that is where, yep, it says Avon. And then it just goes right back in there. And thank you, Paula. This is a beautiful necklace.
Yeah. Yes, belts. I remember seeing belts in those too. Yes.
Yep. Yep, they were very popular. And actually, belts like this, I remember, were really quite comfortable.
Well, I think they had some stretch to them.
Yeah.
A little bit.
But yeah, this would be so pretty if you had like even a turtleneck or just a, solid color dress. This would be very pretty on. So I don't see anyone else coming in. So I will go ahead and count this one down for Paula.
Annie Christie says, on a fancy vase or a sewing mannequin. I mean, if you like decorated or stored your brooches on a mannequin and hung something like that on the neck, that would be really cool too.
And going twice. And sold. And thank you, Paula.
Or a lamp base that needs an upgrade. Oh, goodness. I suppose you could just decorate just about anything you wanted to with it.
Yeah.
Okay, apparently I left all the jewelry to the end. I have a little poodle pin brooch. Oh, it's just going to reflect everything. It's a silver tone. And it has a little chain that goes from the top here to the poodle. I don't know if you can see that there. My problem is I'm trying to hold it still enough. It looks like I'm just shaking it in the camera to me. Let's see if it'll come out here at all. And it's just not going to like me. So his offer up would start at $7. How about that? It's kind of got a brushed look to the ring or like little stripes. It's got texture to the poodle. And then the chain goes from the top of the circle down to his collar. And I'm going to keep my hand in the same space, so hopefully it'll still focus. It's got that rollover pin clasp on the back, but I didn't see any marks on the back side of it. Definitely a silver tone. Marker? Oh, maker. I didn't see a maker on it. Oh yeah, that'd be cute. The chain like hangs down. It's loose right here.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Okay. So it looks like he's like the chained pets, like the mother and the babies kind of, or like a poodle with a poodle skirt. Yeah. So the challenge here is just holding it still. Goodness sakes. All right. That is my offering. It's one poodle brooch.
Okay. Well, I seem to have saved my jewelry for the end also. So that's okay.
I could probably find something else, but, How many do you have? I didn't really count mine on, to be honest.
I don't know. We've got like 2 more or so.
Okay. I got 2 sitting right next to me, so that's fine.
Okay. So we'll do that.
Then I won't go searching for anything else.
So I've got a ring. This is a smaller ring. So this is a size 5.5. But it does have these beautiful rhinestones on it. This is going to start at $7 for this beautiful. So 3 rows of rhinestones. And this one again is about a 5.5. So that
shows so shiny.
It's very pretty. And there is that. I was going to double check. I didn't see a marking on here, but I'm going to look just to be sure. Let me because I do think that this is an Avon, but I don't think it is marked. Nope. But that is a really pretty one. Oh, I've got Paula in before I could even.
Oh, somebody's saying they look blue. I bet you it's because it's reflecting that blue banner on the screen.
Yeah, they are clear. So yeah, if they look blue, yeah, it might be just the lighting, but yeah, this is a really pretty one. I really like those 3 rows on that one. And then there is a picture of the back right there. And so we'll go ahead and count that down because I don't see anybody else.
A leash.
So we're going once.
Little Finger Club Unite.
That's right. And we're going twice.
I think D Rose is lagging a little bit because I think she's talking about the leash from the poodle. And yes, that's the word I was looking for.
And sold. And thank you, Paula. All right, so let's get Becky's next item.
So I have 2 pins left that also have the pendant loop. Let's see how we can do this. Oh, I just want it to focus. That's all I want it to do. This one is full of rhinestones. I think they're newer because it's just a quick release for the pin here. You just pull it down and comes out. It does not have the safety rollover thing. And then it has the, what's it called? The thing for making it a pendant if you don't want to use it as a pin. It is 3.5 inches at the longest by 3 inches wide. It is green.
Oh, and how much were you starting this one at?
I want to start these at 12.
Okay.
See if I can get it right up there like I did last time. So it's green, and some of them have that AB Aurora Borealis look to it. So these ones right here that are the bigger round ones and have that Aurora Borealis look to them, and some of the ones down here on the tail do. So it's all tones of green. There. How's that?
Ooh, that's good.
And it's a gold tone background of the pin. So I don't think it's old. There's all the way to the tail, that last curvy on the tail. But it is a big statement piece nonetheless. Yeah, you can kind of see the Aurora Borealis kind of look to some of those rhinestones. I'll try and bring it up a little closer to get some more detail. And it is not marked as well. So there's the gold tone. The bail, that's what it's called. There's a bail to make it a necklace if you like. Looks like the key is covering my face.
Okay, and so Randy, you had, yes, Randy, you always see yourself first, but Auntie Christy on my end is the first one to put in a 12. Okay, there we go, 13. Thank you.
It's a big size piece.
That is. And that is a lot of rhinestones in there.
Mm-hmm. One of the things that they were telling us at the Beautiful Table Settings place was to use pins, rhinestone pins on your napkin rings. So if you fold up your napkins and then use like just a plain ring, and loop in or pin in a rhinestone pin to coordinate with your theme. So then you don't have to have, you know, a whole bunch of napkin rings. You can just coordinate. You can buy different things that go with it. So you could buy, you know, like 3 or 4 different color butterflies to put on a spring table. So
that is a cute idea.
Yeah.
And Auntie Christy is out. Thank you, Christy.
All the places. There you go. Oh, well.
Well, and it's fun that the butterfly isn't symmetrical.
Yeah, I like that one of the tails is a little bit longer than the other. It's very whimsical.
Yes.
So the bar goes like this is straight for the bar. So the top of the butterfly is pretty much straight, but then the bottom is at an angle. Yeah.
All right. And Randy is out. So Paula, we can go ahead and count this one down.
Okay.
And there's the going once, the going twice, and there is the sold.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. My note to myself. Okay. I got one left whenever you're ready.
All right. So I have a necklace. This is also an Avon necklace. And I'll say the longest it can be is 16 inches. So this one is made to either fit very close under or even be worn as a choker around. This one will do at $7. And I'll show that it is a black chain. Oops, it would go this way. A black chain. And then we've got these beautiful metal red roses. And then that one dangling rhinestone in the center. So there are 5 of the red roses around. And then the chain is black.
Are the roses metal also?
Yeah. Yeah, the roses are metal. And then you can see there are these really, really deep red rhinestones. I guess rhinestone beads, like right there that match like that center one. Really, really deep red. I know they are almost coming across as black. Wonder if I get my little flashlight out again.
Pause in at 7. This, oh, yeah, I suppose you could put it on a vase if you wanted to accent it.
Oops, let me put it over here. But there you can kind of see how those are also red. They're just
more like a garnet color. They're so
dark. They're very, very dark.
I have a niece with middle name of Rose, and for her graduation, I got her all items that had the word rose on it or in it, or like scents and different things. It was fun.
That's cool.
Randy's got the poetic offerings this evening.
So I'll show it like this so you can see those 5 roses all together with the center. And then, yeah, so here it is extended out as far as it will go.
So I bet it'd be a nice choker.
Yeah, and so it's 16 inches if you want it to hang just below. But yeah, it's really meant to be like a choker around because of the double. But
Paula's out.
It's really pretty. And it's really neat with those metal roses. Oops, let me get in here.
I'm wearing off on you tonight. They're nice because they're 3D.
Yeah, they really pop out. And then here is the, it's hard to do.
Randy says he's out. I'll try not to pout.
All right. So, we've got, yep, Jeanette at 12. And
it's not even that late yet, guys. It's not even 2 a.m. here. Oh, is January a carnation? I didn't know that. I know it's garnet, but I didn't know it was a carnation.
Oh,
that makes sense then. I bet you they did those in coordinating for birth month.
Oh, very possible. And thank you, Jeanette. All right, Becky.
Oh, it's almost 4 there. Yeah, I know. That's where Jodi was too. Okay, my last pin is a unicorn. And I'm gonna, so he's about this big. To start with, the longest point is almost 3.5 by about 2 inches. The pin goes, the pin back is right here this way. So you can, obviously you can wear it whichever direction you want. But it has a gold tone metal to the pin. And it's got Aurora Borealis, the dark navy, a lot of the just clear, really sparkly rhinestones. And try and get them centered and hold them still so you can see them.
Oh, he is so pretty.
And again, this one just has the simple back to it where it just pops out. It just, you pull it down. It does not have the safety to it. And it also has the bail right here, so you could wear it as a necklace. So that's what he looks like. And there he is.
Did we lose Paula? Did she finally fall asleep?
I don't know.
It's okay if she did. Paula has
there she is.
She's been an absolute
$12
rock star tonight.
Apparently.
With helping us in the chat. I so appreciate you, Paula. Thank you so much for all of your help.
Yeah, it's got the trailing, like the small rhinestones down the parts of the body to kind of define the shape of it too. I still have to cover my face no matter what, otherwise it focuses on my eyes. It's really hard to see what you're doing when you cover your face.
Yes. So question, is it blue or green? It looks blue on my end.
It's blue, and a lot of the Aurora Borealis have quite a bit of pink, honestly. The ones that are trailing like through the body here and then under the belly on this right there, they have a lot of pink to them. Ooh, does that help a little bit? It blows me out. Maybe it'll help it focus on this. But those dark ones are definitely a navy blue color. Yeah, and then these bigger ones right here are a pale pink color right between them. That kind of, I don't know, blues and pale pinks.
Okay.
But wear this on a sunshiny day and it will be fantastic.
Yeah, that'll sparkle a lot.
Yeah, these two big ones right here, this one, those are a pale pink, these two right on each side there.
Okay. And Randy, are you still in or are you out?
Is you is or is you ain't? Can't tell if that light right over it helps or not. Definitely takes the focus off my face, but I don't know if it gives it just too much light. I was wondering how my computer would do for a live, and it definitely does not have the focusing power that my phone does. We're at 6 hours, Trisha.
Woo!
Even without Jodi. I kind of figured we'd be here at least until now.
Yeah. And we're having fun that all of you guys are hanging out with us too.
Yep.
All right. So Randy,
not that big.
Let's see. Okay, so the chat just jumped again, but
holy cow.
And Randy is in at 20.
I don't know what the record was with, I don't know what our longest one was, honestly.
I don't remember either.
I do recall going to bed, though, around 4 o'clock in the morning at least once.
Yeah, but I think we ended up chatting for quite a bit after.
I agree with you. I think we talked a little bit in the back room. So.
All right. So back to Randy. Let's see if Randy is still in or out. And if he's got another rhyme.
Right.
He can still be creative enough to come up with another rhyme. Oh, Randy is out. Oh. All right. So we'll go ahead and count this one down.
Still love the unicorns. They're my favorite through elementary and middle school. So, all right. I was watching the unicorn, so okay.
All right.
Going to the same place. Sounds good. Thank you so much.
Yes. Congratulations, Anonymous. And so for my last item here, I've got another ring. This is a silver tone ring, and it is a size 6.5. So it is a little bigger. And it is this really cool single rhinestone ring. But the metal work on this one is really neat. There is the band in the back. And so here is a look at the back. So it's just a nice flat. And so here is how it looks.
Oh, excuse me. Goodness sakes. Does it have marcasite in it?
Well, one of these days, somebody's going to have to explain to me what marcasite is. I think this is just all metal work. I don't think there's any stone or anything in there.
Marcasite looks like metal. It's just a shiny black gray looking stone that they do.
But I don't.
Stuff out of.
Annie Christie says yes, marcasite.
If they're prongs at all or set in this thing, and then I'm guessing it is, but
to me, I don't know. I'm really looking at this. I'm going to hold this. No, I did not see any marks. I'm going to double check just to be sure, but no marks.
Yes, Angela, I do.
For it to be sterling. Oh, $7 on this one. I'm going to hold it super close while still getting as much light as I can on it and still having it focus. me try.
Thank you, Angela. Oh, they asked if it was sterling. Did you answer that question?
Yeah, no marks that it's
Okay.
sterling. No
And
marks.
did you have a starting price $7?
7, yeah. And
There
it's
it
a
is.
size 6.5.
So many numbers.
Yes. Yeah, so I've looked at these. I don't think these are rhinestones. This part, I think that they're just metal.
It wants to focus on one finger versus your neck, your ring, your necklace, your jewelry. There you go.
Let me try. I know I got to be real careful with how I balance this. And I'm going to turn it towards the light there. How is that? Is that a better focus?
Still likes your hand better, but it's close. What's she saying? It looks, you know, that one person that apparently we're not saying the name of, they're in.
Okay.
Looks blue again, she's saying. Yeah, big. It's that whole, it's the craziest thing. The banner on the, well, mine are blue. Are yours blue? No, yours are pink. Why would it be reflecting blue? Do you have blue on your screen when stuff's highlighted on your end?
Sort of. I mean, other than the fact that I have blue light.
Well, that could be it.
So that could be it.
Yep, it's a fun silver and dark metal tones. Shiny.
Yes.
Yep. Shiny floral.
All right. So I think we will go ahead and count this one down.
Yep, you only have one person in.
Yes.
Or offering.
And one person is good.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, I guess that's right. The PC emits that blue light because I guess you have glasses that cut the blue light.
Oh, that very good point. Yes.
Yep. Oh, marcasite jewelry. A pyrite used as a gemstone is called marcasite. That is, marcasite jewelry is made from pyrite, not from the mineral marcasite. If that's not confusing.
But I'm even more confused now. But thank you, Jeanette, for trying.
It also has magnetic qualities, usually, like marcasite beads. They usually make those in, like they make long strands of them and then they like attach to each other because they're magnetic, or they can be magnetized. One of the two.
This isn't overly magnetic.
So, yay. Sold.
All right. Well, thank you. Let me put that back over there. And I better write that down before I forget. And I'm going to get Becky back up here. We'll do it this way.
I was used to looking at myself small. That's awful.
Where is it?
Yeah, this just must have a really low quality camera. I hope the playback is a little bit less grainy than what it looks like to me right now.
But we could still see everything okay.
That's good.
Yeah, it did a good enough job.
Let's see, I'm going to up the quality on my tablet and just see what it looks like, if it does any better. But
yeah, hopefully your phone will charge and that won't be a problem again.
Yes, my blue shirt and green wings are reflecting on your end with the jewelry, I'm sure.
Right. That's gotta be it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. But thank you. Thank you, Paula, so much for helping. Thank you, Becky. Thank you, Jodi, for joining me tonight. Yes.
Hope she gets better quick soon.
I hope so too. Yeah, I hope that she gets some rest and that, yeah, the medicine helps clear up whatever she's got
At least
going.
help you sleep, for goodness sake.
Yeah, that's always the hardest. And thank you everyone in the chat for joining us, for having fun, for making the chat so much fun again. I really appreciate all you guys coming and hanging out. And don't forget, I will be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock Eastern for another sale.
Yeah, because we know Trisha doesn't sleep.
No,
so
there's no time for sleeping.
I'll be sleeping till probably noon or 1 o'clock today.
Yeah, I probably won't be. But yes, I'm looking forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. I hope that you can join me. Yep, I've already been working on getting stuff ready for the sale. So yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun, and it's just going to be me. So nice. I'll be having a lot of fun reading the chat and commenting on that. Yeah, so everyone, thank you, and get a great night's sleep and enjoy the rest of your weekend. And yep, if you see us in the chats, be sure and say hello.
Say hello. Yep. Yes. And my next one is Tuesday night, so I don't even know what's planned yet. We'll get through tomorrow and sleep, and then we'll figure it out.
Yeah. That'll help. All right. Well, everyone, good night.
Good night, everybody.
We'll be seeing you around.